then just cut off.
You know, I just realized it just cut out, and I'm like sitting here like, oh, we're live now. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome back.
Come one and all to our again.
Well, I feel
Yeah,
like I
not
should.
we all live.
I feel like I should wait a second. Hello everyone. Someone K-Tobe got a raid, so we're all doing that. And it's been a very beautiful day. Besides it raining, thundering, and scaries. We have a bunch of new faces today. I have to do the quick little rundown of saying hello, everyone. Welcome back to this is part 3 of the dungeon. I know everyone's been a little bit dungeon happy, a little bit in delving. You know, last game we had a dragon that appeared, and that was a fun situation. And then we had KD who ran into some interesting, funny bits, and noticed.
Is it funny or is it story? That's my
know.
question.
I don't know, man. Like, I've been making up stuff all day. I might forget things once in a while, like your guys' loot that you got at the end of the dungeon. But, I'll put that all out there for everyone in a second. But anyway, officially, when everyone finishes all these dungeons, when the month is over, everyone who has participated in the dungeon raid will get a level up. So, yay.
Oh, yeah, get level up finally.
So everyone, and then we're gonna do the a system with like what Lullaby's been doing. That we're gonna be doing a system that every 4 to 5 games, depending on how it feels, that you guys are gonna get a level up. So also, I like having newer and newer players coming in, so there will be times where like there might be level caps because of how chaotic have the players been being, and generally funny. We have to be very hyper-focused on the fact that raid event bosses will be appearing in the future in Los Angeles. So we need some high-level players so that I don't all of a sudden just die. And also, with the dungeon, the second area is active and available for everyone to do there. So there's going to be a one-shot where you guys go into Presence's city, which is going to be like a whole like role-play opportunity, so you guys see what's it like in the dungeon city that's inside there that has been accessed. But
are we all ready to go live?
Oh yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, we are live. I'm just telling them that telling all of them that when all the people who participate in the dungeon is going to level up, so you would actually be able to level up once the month's over. I'll do everyone who participated will gain 1 level up, and every 4 to 5 games, you guys are going to get a level up. So players can now level up.
Ooh. Ah, nice.
I want to start it out.
Does our previous games count for that total?
I would like to say yes, but I feel like that's going to be like everyone has to go back to what games they've been with. So that's why I'm going to be like, hey, have you been in like everyone who already's in our group's already been. So for that one, you guys already got like 2 knocked off. So that the next 3 games you're part of, you get a level up, and then it's going to be the 4 to 5, just to make sure no one's like fighting each other for it.
I'm going to point something out to you. I scrolled back to how many games I played. This is my 4th game with you.
I know, and Pat's head, but you have to understand, I've been listening to different people's, and also, besides me talking to you, collaborating with so many lovely, lovely little femboys, eldritch beings, church people, vampires, a cookie, and and then mom, and then dad, and then someone with a shotgun to my head, threatening me for every game.
Are you okay, Crips?
I'm doing good.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah, cry for help.
This is not a problem.
Do we need to contact someone?
I love my mom. I love.
He continues the chain. He places a shotgun to my head, telling me get back to work.
Yeah, because you're actually hired. You're an employee.
I know.
Actually a goddamn employee, motherfucker. Of course they're gonna point a fucking gun at you.
Necessary.
Well, listen here.
Why did you have to get the paycheck?
Zave, calm down. Calm down. You can all your frustrations tonight in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Bear hugs, biggest bear, we love you.
Yeah, I know. And we have 2 church people. Sadly, I know Taylor's currently working right now, and very sadly working, and wish he was here, but we would have had a party of 3 Black Deacons, so that was going to be really cool. But we only got 2, so that's really lore-wise, this is awesome. The House of Godalk's been doing a lot of stuff, and I know you guys haven't been around hearing what the House of Godalk's been dealing with as of late, so I get to do a little recap before we start our lovely bit.
There you go.
So, besides everyone else here, this is a dungeon raid. hello all you lovely chatters, viewers, and everyone that's around here. This is the 3rd dungeon raid. The dungeons have been really fun and popular. We decided to give you guys power to do funny bits. And of course we have, like, anytime when you guys do bits or anything else, we want to help out K Tobe, do a lot of fun little things for him, because it's been amazing to collaborate with him. I can't wait to play video games with him this weekend, unless I get pulled into another D&D game, because, you know, people like rolling my dice, and I gotta get ready. Exactly. But evolving besides all this stuff, chat, you guys get availability. You can give nat 1s, nat 20s. They might need an ally today. Who knows? There's only about how many of you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Like every other dungeon raid, this is a 6-person raid, and if you have watched them before, it goes like in 3 parts. They have one trial, then another trial, then a boss room. And by all means, you guys are allowed to retreat if you want to.
If there's anything my audience is known for, it's helping me out with redeems. Surely.
Oh, 100%. He might.
As a new up-and-comer, I just know my chatters will be absolutely generous. Right, guys?
I know 100% you guys been loving drowning me. I don't know if you guys hear it, but I'm quite thirsty. I got the giant water bottle ready. You guys got nothing on this list.
To say thirsty asses, hydration check.
So I'm gonna be honest. You should not say that to me. I got 10k 10 points still.
You're saving that's when you need a nat 1. I don't want to hear nothing from you. You know what you need it for. Cox gun points.
No, I don't.
But besides,
I don't need that one.
Besides our little funnies and starting the very beautiful of everyone else here, we should do our little introduction so we can get some roleplay in, get you guys into the dungeon, and then me being evil and going hee hee hoo hoo hee hee. But then evolving with that, and I would love the legend himself to speak. Jackson Wills, who rolled a nat 20 on initiative. Begin your introductions.
Hello everyone. I am Mr.CryptsNDice friend. I'm very honored to be here. Thank you for having me. Today, I'll be playing Jackson Wills, priest from a small town in Minnesota. But when tried to exorcise someone who was going under some sort of thing, and turned out to be an actual demon. So I am not really sure what's going on, but I was taken in by the Faithless. Help out with these trials and whatnot. I have a knack for it.
Yes.
That's who I am.
Would you like to pass?
I will pass, yes.
Okay, and now it's time for my next person who was part of the, for 2 games, a very lovely man who also helped out in the, Faithless. Oh boy, that madness. Begin your introductions. Reinhardt.
Greetings. My name is Reinhardt Stauffenberg, and I am returning for another one-shot. I don't know what to expect, but I hope the gods favor me very well. I look forward to seeing what we can do as a team, and hopefully I gain some friendship along the way. Pass.
Would you like to introduce yourself? Someone who was part of the 2nd expedition group of the dungeon. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Katie, or I'm playing Kit the Fairy. And, yes, ladies, I'm single.
For now.
And
ready to mingle.
Yes, I'm ready to mingle. And I am ready to have some fun tonight as my 2nd dungeon crawl with a totally brand new out of the way party. And I am hoping I get some answers in this dungeon. Can't see, look at the DM.
If you haven't known that, it's a different theme today. The Faithless isn't introduced into this session. It's more relating to our party leader, but we don't get to introduce him yet. Anyway, do you like to pass?
Yeah, I'll pass turn.
Okay. My employee, Coxgun.
I go fight Typhon, but today I am being Athena. All you gotta know is that I am here to punch whatever the hell I'm to do.
Nice.
There you go, nice.
Excellent.
And technically a humanoid that's accepted by the church, even though they have bunny ears. An acceptable race.
He is a bunny Goliath. A bun lion.
An acceptable race of the church that's willing to work with people. I
Just be
should
mindful,
make
Kip.
notes.
This is mindful. Kip
Acceptable.
might decide to float with you.
But where she comes with nuts.
Ooh,
Okay.
tasty.
Neat. I like this knowledge. They're quite salty, guys.
Well,
trust me.
today we're going vegan, boys. The nut milk's on the menu.
Delicious.
Would you like to would you like to pass?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, our party leader. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Very well. Although, first of all, to all my fruits and nigglets, please go ahead and click that little symbol down there by the view count and give everybody a follow if you haven't already. All of our friends here today that we're collabing with. And, I am Keiton Bay, and I am playing Noah Dark, the shape-shifting golden boy of the Black Deacons, a silent face-stealing assassin who has recently started to question his origins as a schism starts to spread its way throughout the church, and civil war looms in the background. And currently he is just undergone training to become a nun assassin, which I have commissioned some very special art for from one of our reoccurring artists here, Alimonade. I've been looking forward to for oh god, over a month now. I've been waiting to reveal this for everybody. So,
Get in my basement.
boop.
Get in my basement. We always like artists
But
around
yeah,
here. Put them in the basement. Put them in the basement with the rest of them. Also, one of
so yeah,
At
that's
some point,
Excellent work.
so yeah, that is my new art for Noah Dark, the full Battle Maid gear. And you can even see little accents from the angel we summoned
yeah, currently
and
possessing-
released from heaven that is now possessing him currently. Starting to show in his appearance, the little teal highlights in his hair and the little tiny wings.
I know you've been.
But yeah.
Yeah. Also, I will definitely tell you. Your new outfit. Because I love art and everything else. I'm gonna message you what eventually at the end of this game what your new clothes will do today. But I didn't want to unbalance what I had planned already, just in case. But you definitely get some boons for cool art and ideas for funnies. Because your body's been slowly getting some beautiful new clothing. Is always good. So, I will always say I also do love this too because it's very wholesome as well. But it will be retired into the forbidden white zone of my GM layer.
Funny
Of
because
course,
it
of
looks weird
course.
to me.
But anyway, would you like to pass?
Yes, I do pass.
Well, I shouldn't GM layer because we do initiatives so that people don't cut up time for anyone else. So let me just just temporarily. Anyway, so you have pass. I have played with this person before. They're
Hello, I am.
We do
sorry.
abiotic too.
It's fun to play games. And I am Sergeant Cookie, and I'm going to be playing Cletus, a wonderful, high-spirited satyr from the Feywild who's here to spread joy and merriment to all the people across the lands, and a little bit something extra that he doesn't want to tell people about just yet.
Don't worry, we'll develop your characters 100%. We'll definitely go into that more detail because, the Feywild's a very interesting place in my setting, and we'll definitely get onto that at some point. But we are now back at the top of the initiative. Anyway, Crack Fingers, DM Hat Get On. Hello, my name is Mr.CryptsNDice. I'm the lovely host of this game and dungeon, with all these souls to begin. And today is another delve into the Grand Gardens themselves. But it's time for a quick little. As you guys are currently beginning your journey, you are met with one of your allies from the Black Deacons, Astrophar Atreus, who opens up a little wall as you guys start walking down it. As you guys are beginning your descent downwards into where you guys open up into this weird little area around here. As he says, well, the dungeon's up ahead over there. You can talk and...
Or
Well, anything you wish to do. I'm currently muted. If you guys want to interact with anyone around here or such.
What is the breakdown for why we're here again?
So, mission debrief hat come on. Currently the discoverer of the Gardens of Babylon dungeon has appeared inside of the tenfold festival in their trash pit of the Minotaur clans. The Black Deacons are allied with the Sons of Atreus and have been definitely using the Atreuses as areas to protect some of their members due to, the political discord that's currently happened with the wedding situation that has transpired. Due to your your ally at Cathedors learned about the opening of the dungeon and said that it's usually influenced by whoever from the documentation that is influenced by people of different beliefs or faiths. And he believes, due to you, Noah Dark, for being someone that is influenced by an angel and being a Black Deacon, might unlock hidden secrets or paths that are not normally accessed in the dungeon. As the scripts say about the dungeon, as he believed, but he's trying to keep information about the dungeon spreading throughout all the church here. And he believed that you would be the perfect candidate. And your lovely friend Jason Walls, who's usually a scholar and usually helping out with exercising people, was kind of thrown in a van and brought here because he didn't know how to be sneaky and heedy. And if anything else,
You don't know what's going on. Yes, that is true. I've taken in a van and now I'm here.
and then you got shoved into a manhole.
sounds like an average Tuesday.
Yeah, and then you got shoved in a manhole.
Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, all right.
It is actually technically by the war's law. It is Tuesday.
Good to know.
Wait, it's an average
Goddamn.
Tuesday.
It is
Get used to it.
currently it is due to it being a festival of 10 days. It started on when I got my first year on thing. So currently right now as the war's law, it is April 14th.
Okay,
the
then.
seventh day.
Gotcha.
The 7th day of the festival, where everyone has been going quite well and things have been a little bit more exploded. So I thought, let's do a nice Tuesday 14th, April 14th, But evolving the most key stuff, you met up with one of the Black Deacons who also has been helping out hiding members of the Black Deacons in the Grand Labyrinth of the Atreus clan for the time being, and he was currently waiting to hear more orders from the Lady of Gadolk, but she has gone silent, so he's just continuing his mission of hiding members and continuing forward and trying to see what is the next steps.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We're just basically delving in just to see what happened.
Yes, in
Walk
theory.
around and find out, as I like to say.
And
dear.
We shall plunder. We shall plunder this depths to see its secret.
And the reason why a satyr is involved as well as a fairy is because, they already did the one person has done the dungeon already, and they were decently amount to be very forthcoming of information and, usefulness.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at that when she said that. Because I don't know what the hell's going on in this dungeon even though I've been there once.
Noah Dark kind of glances over everyone, and then he stops at Kit. Oh, you. Is Kit back to normal size since our last adventure?
No more bunny outfit, sadly. Got rid of it. It was funny.
Yeah.
That's it out of
Yeah,
context.
yeah.
Because I remember last time we split off, you had been shrunken down am
No.
like,
No.
Like
I
you
was,
had all
I was
that
human
failure.
sized. I was human sized when we left the last time. But you know
It's
what?
you.
I'm
Did
gonna.
you ever figure? Did you ever handle all that issues with those fairies?
Before I forget. Hey, sgt.cookie, can you roll me a history check?
Oh, absolutely. It's not one of my strong suits, but
That's a 4.
Okay, you do not know me at all. Then got it.
yeah.
I'm sorry. You want to unlock your lore bit? I understand that, but you're surrounded. Every Fae person besides you is just not smart.
Okay, good point.
Bad.
Unfortunately, I've been cut off from any connections to the Feywild. Mostly due
Oh.
to an incident that happened years ago.
Hmm. And the fairies that we freed back at the vineyard?
Well, I made sure they made it home safely, with the exception of one,
Besides one.
who is
Besides,
yes,
besides one.
who's still with war. Last I heard.
Ah, I see. Well, at least things ended as good as they could have. It's good to know that you are still okay. Do you know about the others we accompanied us that night? I have been distracted with training since then.
I'm sorry, I just has a
Have-
lot of.
He kind of
Have-
motions down to his, obviously changed appearance.
I thought it was a cool
You can see
aesthetic.
well, he's a cool aesthetic, but he's changed obviously. You can see Kit the elements of the angel that possessed him kind of leaking out into his appearance now since you last met up.
I have not been in contact with any of them, even though there is one I've been needing to reach out to due to some personal matters.
I see. Very well. Very well. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. And what about you? What was it again?
Jackson Wills.
What?
Your fellow.
What house do you herald from, Jackson?
My father's. I'm not sure what house you mean.
Sorry, which branch of the church?
Well, I was raised Presbyterian. So I guess I would say that.
I place a hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, he looks completely. He does not know what's going on at all. Looking around, he looks at the Minotaurs to the left.
Hi.
Yeah.
I pull out my Black Deacon cross. Which branch of the church are you from, Jackson?
He'll present to you his rather large golden one. Presbyterian.
That is the Presbyterians.
Presbyterian.
No, church.
I'm not sure. Is there other branches I should? Do you need me to be more specific? Which books we do and do not include in our
I
teachings?
look over to Ilforta. And I give.
He places an arm around Dakota. Listen here, man. Let me tell you one thing. As he's like very hearty, he gives you a slap on the back. He is from House Godalk. He's still a little bit new. We just kept him in the training camp.
Does he know that?
Well, we didn't really get a chance to do the orientation.
They trained him wrong as a joke.
Well, no. Listen here.
Thank you, Pero.
You can't. He says, listen. Oh wait, give me. Listen here, my friend. A little bit of a few of a rush. He was about to be, executed for heresy, and then we decided to put him in the library for a little bit.
Are supposed to be executed?
And then we brought him down to have a conversation. He was very pleasant. He met the Lady Godolk. He was beautiful conversation, and she's like, I'm gonna have him in our church group. So we haven't yet gave him a cross yet because our usually it's been a little bit, a political war is going on right now, and he only's been in here for like how many months now has it been, Jay? Before we sent you to the library, how many months?
I believe 5. I was just kind of cooped up in there with Father Seamus.
Is there any way for him to be sure? Did you wipe his mind? He doesn't appear to know where he is
Listen,
at all.
That's not a movie. We can't just like Men in Black them. Like we can do these movie
I mean,
references.
there are actually quite a few spells that can do that. Actually,
No,
it is actually very possible.
Looks
Like
at it.
Christmas thing over here.
Well, he
Pages through spellbook.
well, he is a from my give me a second. He is an awakened human being who is a sorcerer. A very beautiful rapport as his thing. We can't just let a resource like that just all of a sudden like wander around in society.
Can. Not letting somebody live their life.
I'm just ignoring the bunny person right now.
Oh no!
Hey, you can ignore me all you want. Doesn't make my point any less true.
We can see your point definitely.
Ah, there you go. You stopped ignoring me then.
Anyway, and he is a Black Deacon. He has dealt with he hasn't really dealt with much. We kind of kept him in the library. This is probably very overwhelming to them right now. When I really think about it, looks at the giant minotaur that's like, "Hi guys." We don't like the church here.
Wide-eyed, looking around, barely. Am I dreaming? Is this?
Give me a second.
I place a hand on Jackson's shoulder. Jackson, I want you to stay close by me at all times. Do you understand?
My name's Grease Hands.
At
Okay,
no
yes.
point.
Are you human?
At no point are you to leave my side unless. Shut up, Gressy. At no point are you to leave my side unless I give you explicit permission. Do you understand?
You want to drink radiated water? It's
Yes.
right over here.
Thank you.
This water's
Listen.
delicious. Drink the radiated water.
Why did that have the same vibe?
Do not-
as
do
Shut
not-
up, Wesley.
Do not drink
Very
that water,
lovely.
Jackson.
In the meantime,
But I
kids
was-
just go grab a flask, open it, take a quick sip, then close it back up.
Doesn't look that tasty. Hydrating.
It's quite
Healthy, really.
delicious.
Thank-
It keeps me satiated. I've been working on my wife.
Thank you.
Like that water.
That man does not. That man clearly does not have a wife, Jackson. Do not drink that water.
I'll listen to you.
Yeah, I don't think he's got any
Reverend
dishes.
Doc? Is that the appropriate term?
Sorry, one more time.
Reverend Doc. Is that the appropriate title?
While I do like the sound of that, no. I am simply Noah.
Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it.
Good to meet you, Simply Noah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our festival.
That was very cute. That was very cute.
Hello.
I try.
Welcome to the festival of the Tenfold. You guys came through one of our gates. It's why I see some church members here who are from the Black Deacons. It's very nice. Please don't tell anyone that we found a dungeon by accident. We're trying to figure out how to deal with that. And I hope after when you guys finish your dungeon delve, you guys go to the festival and eat some delicious foods. And this is the trash yard. We're trying to clean it up a little bit, but it's not the
I
representation.
mean, at least you're good at naming things.
Yeah.
Better than cleaning.
Well, this is our trash pit. We throw shit in here all the time. This is our pit. You guys kind of wandered in here. We don't like at the moment. Points at the guy on the weird Vespa. Like that guy just wandered down here with another group here, and he now pulled out a Vespa with an anti-tank rifle, and he's been like, I don't know why he's been drinking the green water, but I kind of can't stop.
Why does there appear to be a gift shop at your trash pit?
I suppose one man's trash is another man's treasure.
That was very good. Very good. I like that. I like
we
that.
just said a bit.
No, it gives you a little clap.
They just like hello, and then you just walk away like, okay, bye. I was about to introduce myself, but you just walked away. No, we do have initiative tracker. We do have the role play bit, and of course there is also a very old man who's who's sitting in a wheelchair right now, just kind of just sitting there, looks absent-minded. But there's just a random well-dressed man with a white mask on and a hat on, sitting in a wheelchair. That's there.
Should we attend to
You
him?
know,
He looks. Maybe
no,
lost his meat.
he's no. Jackson, you'll come to deal with these types of people in time. They are simply begging to be interacted with. Do not humor them. If they have something to say, they'll say it themselves.
My fucking bloodborne
They are
lemon ass goes
they are
serpent.
they are NPCs simply begging to be asked what their deal is.
God's gun points at
Sounds like you've been playing too many video games there, buddy.
Anyway.
No. I've read Court of Owls before. I'm not entertaining them.
Oh God.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
Would
I
you,
know exactly what I is. You did not want to know.
do you guys
no,
wish
Lucina's saying
to
that.
take your turns and wander around this area and interact with things? Because we can do one initiative here if you wish.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Would you like to go first, Jackson Wills? You have a plethora of people you can talk to, if you wish to.
I think Jackson would just be following Noah, being completely out of his element. So I'll defer to someone else going.
Okay, Reinhardt, would you like to do anything?
Well, seeing as I missed a few things because I had an inadvertent injury to my real self, I'm not sure what I would want to do at the moment.
So would you like to skip?
Why not?
Hi, would you like to interact with anything around here?
I'm going to float up towards the entrance without going in,
Uh-huh.
and I am going to. I know where it's at. I'm gonna do a Arcana check, see if there's been any changes recently. That I was saying, oh my gosh!
I gotta hydrate. Give me a second. But continue.
So I'm going to I just roll for Arcana, see if there's been any changes magically just from staying outside the gate for the entrance.
Sadly, the magic of outside it, as you did at Arcana last time, is still the same.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to roll very high to do that. Then I'm just going to I'm gonna go up to Noah, talk to Noah for a little bit. What?
Hey, sup?
That's good. Roleplay.
Hey, what's up?
What kind of vibes are you getting from this place?
Hard to tell exactly. Clearly. Actually, I guess I'll roll history to see. Do I know what the general like vibe of this place has been for the time it's been around? Like, has it been like super dangerous? Have like threats been pouring out of it? Like,
You can roll
stuff
me.
like that.
You can definitely roll for street smarts. Roll me
You
history.
can roll that, or you can also ask me.
Well, I'm just kind of think because you're asking what my impression is, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to get like what my background is.
So
Damn it, the
I
dungeon
would
hasn't
give
been
you
started yet, I'm already taking
advantage
damage.
for evolving with 18 and sussing things out. So, as what was informed of you and the general thing, the dungeon, it appearing, is called the Gardens of Babylon. You do not know too much about what the Gardens of Babylon is or entails, but of course, besides like the history of it being like the hanging gardens from mythology, of all that, and like the birth of Arcana. But that's only like what you know from the internet and what it is. From what you know about like the events that've been transpiring with it, the fact that there are dungeons that exist in reality, usually the church destroys it and tries to seal them off, or just keeps it so that they can keep pulling out magic items and useful stuff for their order. a fact that this is a dungeon that Cathador said that is a very old dungeon that just appears randomly. The fact that it has appeared means something really big's about to happen. It's very hard because of how old the documentation goes, but so far there's not like, oh, a monster raid's gonna come out of it. It's just a dungeon that just exists. And there are prevalently of old artifacts in there, and there's probably a lot of stirring in like criminal enterprises who have now the giant says the Garden of Babylon is now open for dear adventurers, and it's been blinking around in a giant important festival, so that's been a problem. But so far the church is unaware of its existence.
And no Canadian geese will come out of it.
Gotcha.
It is a ticking
It's hard
time
to
bomb.
say. It's hard to say. A lost heirloom of Nebuchadnezzar himself. It's
Nebuchadnezzar, eh?
It's dangerous.
Oh,
I understand the appeal for the church to keep it around and to leave it unsealed. It's an asset. Something we can farm for artifacts and weapons to continue our own cause, but the longer it stays open, the more available it becomes to our enemies, the more the risk it poses for misuse. We can't keep it under wraps and guarded against our enemies, against threats to the world forever. I worry that we're playing with fire, and the longer we go without simply taking care of it, I don't know. It's hard to say.
I should forewarn you though, Noah. I have been in the dungeon myself.
And what did
I
you
can-
experience?
I can show you there are some experiences that I do not wish to say. I will at least alert you. At some point, there may or may not be a enemy that give us riddles. Be mindful.
And yet you seek to return back inside.
I have some unanswered questions after the last time I was in there.
Very well. I
That's
shall
why
not pry.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna pass turn.
Okie dokie. Athena, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna say she's just doing warm-up stretches and shit, and probably getting a little bit larger because she knows she's gonna need to be in one of this.
So
Probably
you're
be
just
hard.
training. You're just training.
Yeah.
Doing the
Partially because as
calisthenics.
much as I'd like to talk, I'm
Doing
currently trying.
Okay, doing
All
burpees right now. Noah Dark, is there anything else you wish to do?
I'm going to check out this frickin'
The gift shop.
Oh my. Yeah. No, I want to know why the fuck is there a gift shop here? What are y'all selling? Excuse
so
me,
as,
madams.
Jackson Wills, you
Excuse
can
me,
now
lady.
move next to Noah Dark.
Excuse me, ladies. What exactly is a shop selling here?
Well, thank you for
front of
noticing
the
that I'm
dungeon.
a girl, but that's my boyfriend. What's good, man? I make some sick bars, man.
Oh, well, I can be the judge of that.
Oh, you do? Listen, man. He pulls out his guitar. Let me roll his performance really quick.
Oh no.
22. He plays like
Ooh.
the dungeon.
Okay, DM, perform a 22.
Give me a second. The dungeon.
Starts playing Badge of the Bone.
Beatbox right now. Gun to your heads.
Wait, fine, give me a second. Give me a second. I got some music here. I'll throw down. I'll throw down. I'll throw down. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I got it. Wait, no, wrong one.
Thinking of epic.
Good.
Fucking boxing.
Give me a second. Where is it?
It was a very good beatbox.
Oh, here it is. Yo, we're in the dungeon. We are in here getting the old stuffs. We are trying to find ancient artifacts. so we can get our lunch on time. And he's like playing this beat.
Great. Very nice. Rather a
Ye-
spiritual performance.
It's strange. It's my brain is telling me that these bars are trash. But it's almost as if some magical force of probability is compelling me to enjoy it.
I tell you, man.
Well,
Oh, that is so bad.
Bars inspired those are. And by the way, you both get inspiration of a D8, as you guys have asked about his music from jeroukoo.
Barbardically inspired.
You are both barbardically inspired with a D8.
Oh God. So what
Canonically, that
what
was
do you
fire.
sell besides your paradoxically amazingly trash bars? What do you sell at this
That doesn't
establishment?
We sell
Better
all.
than-
We sell all types of different types of oddities and stuff that has been found in the dungeon, as well as potions and different types of stuff. Oh, don't forget to talk to Remedy. She gives out a health potion to every person who enters the dungeon, just to make sure that they're safe. But for us, what we currently have in our shop, as currently rolling up random potions, we have a thing called the Tears of the Forgotten Saint. It is a type of liquor stored in a crystallized vial. You become immune to radiant damage for 1 minute, as well as attacks against you are at disadvantage.
Oh, that sounds like
how
a
much
dark.
is that? How much does that cost?
Well, for most evolving with most key things and knowing that my music just stopped when I forgot to put it in loop, this very rare vial that we currently have in stock right now is about depending on your financial and different types of situations. We do take gold, we do not take credit anymore, and we do not take cash, but we do take gold as well as black coins.
Oh, do you take food stamps?
We do take food stamps.
Oh, okay. Well, how much is it?
For this to cost evolving this would come up to being about because it only is a minute effect and quite a very trying to sell the potion very rare thing. It is about 500 gold.
All right, I'll take it.
Remember, it's food stamps, so there are no taxes.
But we also have we also do have other types of things called a Black Gospel Ichor, which you're allowed to coat your weapons with, and they add a extra 3d6 force damage to creatures.
Out of character, would that be applicable to a packed weapon?
Yep.
Like a packed weapon that I summon as a warlock?
As it's stated of me making potions that apply to any weapon, you coat a weapon and it lasts for a minute, and if you have a packed weapon that you can summon all that stuff, you pour it on the weapon and it lasts for a minute on it.
A hex
Okay.
point, your weapon might complain, but
It's
Yeah.
it's a little
Well,
bit.
just sometimes they treat like summoned weapons as like not applicable, like
Yeah,
some spells do
some
and whatnot.
DMs
So
do that. I'm more like at the stand of like, these are items that are meant for the dungeon that are quite fun and useful. Some of them might be quite expensive, others might be not. But you guys
Gotcha.
rolled pretty good with them.
All right, so I'll take that one as well.
I will put that into chat. Tears of the Forgotten Saint. So you have a 1 minute immunity. They currently have 3 of those in stock, and they will. You can definitely barter if you have something to
Oh,
barter.
celestials. Oh, celestials have disadvantage. I thought it was all attacks.
All attacks have disadvantage. I forgot to remove the celestial bit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. So that was the tiers is 500.
Mhm.
How much is the e-core?
You can definitely barter if you wish.
Oh, yeah. Once.
Their interest in your food stamps is very keen.
Well, I have 14,000 gold. I was just 1,400. 14,000.
14,000.
I'm
No,
rich.
no, no.
that would be something.
That's what
You
I'm
have
following.
14,000 gold. You are richer than I was at the time I became a vampire.
Blah blah blah.
No, I have 1,400 gold, so I'm not worried about that. I was joking about food. So 20 perception to barter down,
More
just in
persuasion.
general, to
No.
barter down everything.
We'll definitely sell you we'll sell you 2 potions for 500.
Okay, so I'll take
Well,
the 1 tears and 1 black ichor.
They will give you the black ichor and the tears both together.
Right. And then I will immediately give the tears potion to Jackson. Like,
Oh.
here, take this. At the sign of trouble, when things look dire, I want you to drink it, and then, keep yourself safe.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Understood?
Thank you.
And
Understood.
so yeah, just make sure to copy and paste that
Sorry.
effect.
Yeah, I did. I just did
your,
that. The black costume
inventory.
your weapon counts as a magical weapon, and it does 3d6 force damage. Sorry for the 3d2.
Nah, it does 3d2.
No, that's so stupid. It's a hat. It's
Flip a
just
coin
like,
3 times.
you're gonna flip a coin 3 times, guys. And then they sit there and like, sadly we do not have any magic items, but we do have a +1 staff.
Ah.
And the Panzer tank is not for sale. That's my collectible.
Counter
Well,
tank, you
don't
say?
worry, I have a +7 staff, so I'm not really
I like-
worried about that.
I
Nice
like
staff.
to imagine that
What-
since they're using the actual
model
D&D
is-
terms that we would never understand and Noah's talked them, I like the idea that only Noah understands those while all the rest of us.
What model
mean
is
36?
the Panzer?
Huh? One more time?
What model is the Panzer?
Again, it's not for sale. It's mine, and you're not seeing it.
Yeah, ich understand. I am
You'll
just
not see
wondering
it.
what the model is.
Gotta open up their sheet now. Random stuff they found in the junkyard. Currently, it is the Panzer 5 series.
Fine, it's
That's
for sale,
where
but you don't have
the
the ammo.
You
Famous-
should have, to be an asshole, you should have said it's the Panzer Dragoon model.
No, I'm not gonna be a no.
You should- like,
I love
Don't
that.
do
Ryan.
that.
alright, shut up.
We're currently I mean the 6. Yeah, my bad. The Panzer 6. They're trying to find a way to get the Vespa from Grease Hands, but you know, it's a different problem.
But
Oh, you're a
so
human.
I'm just gonna
Well,
then.
not human. You smell different. They look at Jackson. Oh, it's not every day we get a human. Well, awaken.
Really? Awakened?
Yeah.
There's a... Yes, I am awake.
Well, yeah, you are awake now, but you can go to sleep soon.
Yes, I suppose at the end of the day that is the plan.
She
just all
means
day.
to say that you've come upon your special powers, Jackson.
You peek.
Oh.
You know, the
I-
fact that you can apparently cast spells and whatnot. You're a sorcerer.
Is that's what that is. Yes. I've
Well,
been
that's
able
what
to do,
Il Forte told me.
been able to
Bloodline,
do
fuck something else.
focus on this my cross here, and things happen, but no sorcery. Haven't really
Well,
used.
it is. Well, of course, it's God's blessings. It's God's will, but you know, His will to make you a sorcerer, so that you can channel His divine will and light through your blood. Similar to my own powers, and then Noah will turn himself into Jackson,
Oh.
and you suddenly see your face staring back at you.
Yes.
Think of the
see?
meme, Jackson and
Oh, babe, they're face stealing.
Jackson, cooler Jackson.
You see this guy immediately like.
Well, no,
falling
this
down
is the
onto ground.
cooler Jackson. You.
He's trying to steal our faces again. They're trying to steal our faces again. I thought we dealt with it with the weird slime creatures.
No. If I was trying to steal your face, I'd do this, and then I turn into him, and then I go, oh la 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 do 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 do.
Wait, can we do a duet? Because you sound exactly like me. Duet, man. Like, don't say, you know,
Oh
like,
no,
you
this
said,
has
like,
gotten worse. This is backfired.
Yeah, get back here, man. Get back here, man. Like, babe, can I do a duet with this guy? They're better go to the dungeon. But we could do a duet with like he could be the church boy and I'd be the bad boy. We could do like a
encore.
and then we got the jesters to Jason, and then we got the boy that doesn't know what's going on, and then we got like a whole theme.
I'm being banned.
You sing, right? Usually church people sing, right?
Reinhardt does not sing.
Singing.
Well, you're a dirty vampire, so flicks you
Whoa,
off.
Excuse me.
Whoa, that's
It's true. You are a dirty fanger.
Whoa.
I drink my blood from.
Don't forget the church does have a sect
you
of the
scraping
house
leg?
that's all run by vampires, but you know, you're not wrong if them calling him a dirty fanger. 'Cause
I mean, I did call an Angel Orbiter strike on Rico just for being a vampire. I am very anti-vampire.
yeah, a lot of people are against the vampires of the church because they're kind of dicks and they're pompous, but you know.
They haven't met me then.
Quiet, Daddy.
They're very easy to stab. Therefore, you always get sneak attack on them.
As the hate speech is getting spoken out loud. Excuse me.
Full-throated, hard R. I hate these bangers.
Sharp R, very sharp R.
Excuse me. Sorry. We don't accept hate speech during our festival of the Tenfold. It is not right to belittle.
Reinhardt is gonna just walk over to the tank and look at it.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry, during the festival, my apologies.
Yeah. Take your racism, take your prejudice, and you know everyone's allowed to speak fondly, and hatred is not allowed. We want to make sure everyone has a great experience in our Sons of Atreus' festival, the Tenfold Heroes, as we are honoring our dead hero, and he was never racist, but he did eat everyone equally.
I hate.
Yes, I see.
I hate my mind goes to then looks at his phone.
And then they will issue you one fine. They will issue you one fine as a warning.
One fine? Oh. I'm not gonna. So what? Is there gonna be a late fee if I can't make it all the way to the labyrinth to pay this?
It's a warning. It's a warning. If you do any more hate speech, you get an actual written up payment fine.
What? Am I gonna have to pay this in milk and cheese?
Well, that would be preferable. We do like milk and cheese. Like I know
I
it's.
was gonna
I
make
know.
that.
I figured.
It went over
Oh,
his head, but
Sorry,
I
but
think
I
you're
really
pushing
do.
it.
Like, I do really like milk and cheese. Like I know you're trying to be stereotypical, but I really do like milk and cheese, especially
I was gonna make the joke of why does the fine just say an arm?
Well, we don't
And then
issue.
the bigger the fine is, the more body parts you lose.
And they will hand the boo a fine for not accepting deadies on there, and hand you them a fine. Please remove sign.
Damn, how many fines am I racking up? This
Well,
is
no,
ridiculous.
you only
I
got
thought
one
this-
fine. You got only one
Okay.
fine. You got a warning. You got a
You know,
red warning.
I thought this was America.
We are in America. We're underground.
Action
America.
reevaluating. Oh no, did I follow
Yeah,
the wrong?
exactly. Somebody's trying to tell you what you can and cannot say. That's America.
Oh my gosh. It's just
Oh
going
my
to innocently whistles off to the side while all this is happening.
See, no
I
hate
have to
speech.
say, I will pass for anybody who else wants to go now.
Also,
Before I
hell,
hog
it's
up
even
too
more
much
America.
time.
Yeah.
It's the dude talking about don't talk bad about a race he's not a part of.
Anyway, Clytus.
Cletus.
Cletus. I'm gonna excitedly hop on over to where these people are gathered at the booth.
Hello.
I heard your music. It's quite inspiring.
Yes, you want to hear it?
Actually, I have some suggestions of my own. I pull out my notebook and I show him some lyrics I have written up.
Yeah, he looks
Or
at it.
not
He's like,
lyrics. What's it called for a music sheet?
music sheet. I don't know, man.
It's literally called sheet
I-
music.
Sheet music, yeah.
Sheet
I just
music.
show some sheet music that I have written up while I was listening in.
Mhm.
I'm a bit of a performer myself.
Nice.
Noah glances over at the sheet music.
The type of satyr that would be.
I do have a lyre, and I have this strange device called a bagpipes.
I love bagpipes.
Oh no!
Dude, they're the
Oh,
best.
no.
They're the best stealth item. I tell you, man. They don't hear it.
You know what?
Item.
I raise my hand in a high five to this magician brother of
we
mine.
both like this is like an epic moment of like an absolute high five, and he goes back, pulls out his bagpipe. Dude, like you have no idea.
I
Watch
pull
me.
up my bagpipes. Okay, let's go together.
Let's
Okay,
start
this is
stealthing
where we
immediately.
learn
Let,
that
let,
one is
No!
a chaotic
we
good barbarian.
they both.
Can I roll performance along with him?
Yeah. Oh, he didn't do too good. He messes up his bagpipes as you guys hear just like the
It's the
laugh.
nervous jitters. He's just too excited.
He got too excited. He's fumbling. He accidentally put too much spit into his thing. But you're going ham. It's going really good right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wow! I usually don't like the bagpipes, but that was actually quite nice.
My
I agree,
brain-
Piot.
Becoming the world's
I
oddest boy
agree.
band.
A weird statistical value requires me to like the bagpipes. Put that as a quote. It
This is
You know, it's a good thing I lived in
damn.
those years. I got to hear them.
looks at my editor who's watching this tonight. Don't forget.
Rapidly becoming the world's oddest boy band.
Yeah, I just read that out.
That's great, period.
Hey, okay. Before I forget, editor for crits.
Yeah.
Make sure you look up March of Canbrith and put that in. You'll thank me later.
Oh no.
And this is when I sit here. Thank God there's no pipes of haunting.
Oh,
Is it
Steve,
possible
random-
to
oh
have
my
a voice?
gosh.
Dude, I was
No,
close.
that
I
takes me
got.
back.
I actually had it in the first game. There was a Pipes of Haunting, but I felt like, what's the point of bringing this to the party? Why would I bring up a Pipes of Haunting?
I had those in my very first
this-
D&D game, my half dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, before we go in, I do have one more thing I do want to do before we go inside.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going, hey Noah,
Hmm? Yes.
walk with me. I got somebody for you to meet. Before I
Okay.
forget.
Well, I'm going
Oh,
to my
I'm
I'm
go- I'm
going
gonna
to
walk
my
over to-
date. So you guys have a good day. Please bring back some nice shinies. Bye. And they
I'm
just
going to walk up to Remedy.
hello.
Remedy,
I'm Remedy. Hello.
been a while.
Hello.
I hear that you provide a potion
Oh.
to everyone who enters the dungeon.
Yes, I do. Remedy gives remedies, and she hands you a potion.
Oh, hey, I recognize it.
So
I
I
also want to.
Yeah, a classic.
now I'm gonna
I'm not
inform
going to
you.
interrupt the DM.
I'm gonna inform you what Remedy's potions do. If you spend an action to drink Remedy's potions, it heals for the maximum effect. If you use a bonus action, you have to roll the 2d4 plus 2. So if you spend an action to drink a potion, it heals for 10. That's the special potions of Remedy's potions. And she goes, oh, and you already have a potion. And she goes like skittering around. Here's a potion for you. Hello, my name is Remedy. What is yours?
Yeah.
What is yours?
Oh, thank you.
It's going to stand there with his arms
Oh,
crossed.
You're
being like,
you're a
saying
vampire.
basically.
Remedy's
Yes, I
potions
am a
don't-
vampire.
My potions don't work for you. Give me a second.
No, it's Pathfinder logic because of how it works. You give him a potion of harm instead.
She hands you a blood vial. That also functions as it heals for 4d8 plus 2.
Stab it dearly.
Here you go.
I thank you very much for this blood vial.
You're welcome. It is a as the kids say, doesn't have heroin in it.
You were saying what now?
You know that was the blood of a heroin addict.
What children are you talking to?
As the kids say.
Are they
Yeah.
okay?
As the kids say, they've all moved on to Fent.
Oh yeah, I also have to make sure of that. Hello.
Aaron's very chuggy, actually.
Walks over to Jackson Wills. Hello, my name is Remedy. What is yours?
Hello, Remedy. I'm Jackson Wills. Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you too. Here's a health potion.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do I owe you anything?
No,
Walked away.
no.
Okay.
It's.
I can already smell the broke on you.
No, she just likes giving people health potions. Hello.
Yeah. Tell this
hello.
guy's broke.
would you like a health potion?
Oh, I would adore that, dear. Thank you so much. I would. And as she hands me the potion, I'll take her hand and give her a curt bow.
Thank you.
I'm sorry
So
that I'm
formal.
laughing.
Oh my god.
I just realized where on the map it
It,
looks like it's Athena Hard. That caught me off guard.
Athena hard, yeah, I've seen
Alright,
that
so
right.
I brought Noah over so I can talk to Remedy and point Noah out
Yeah,
to Remedy.
Remedy comes back after giving out potions, and then she goes into NPC dialogue. You know, the king's very ill right now. I hope it doesn't. The mushrooms are
If
quite
you want
moist
it-
in this caves. I
I
hope
say provision, ain't it?
I hope the rats don't rise up and consume the people.
I'm going
Hold
to
on,
give a
what?
stare to Remedy and be like, yo, seriously going through this right now. I brought Noah over as a leader to discuss with you about what you know of the dungeon.
Oh, what information would Remedy like to give to you about the dungeon?
That's you, Noah.
What can you tell us about what we can expect inside? Any heads up? Any recent reports?
That is a 2.
Oh no!
Remedy sits there and like this is when like she like you guys like you know Remedy looks like this is what Remedy usually looks like. She looks like a you see like kind of like she leans in and says the dungeon is alive. It changes every time when someone enters in anew. And she grabs both of your hands, Noah Dark, and looks at you. Understand that your journey of pain and sorrow begins in forgiveness and path of enlightenment. I warn you that even though some people's identities, guilts, and even yourself sometimes, you need to understand that the path forward cannot be seen in the past.
See? Noah kind of looks a bit confused, but
This
well,
sounds
I
very
assure
promising.
well, I assure you that I have always walked a righteous path in the church, so I will have no guilt to contend with, surely.
Always an eyebrow to what Noah says and like,
Remedy
Okay.
has given her advice that this is going to Remedy will be entering in the dungeon with you guys as to watch this journey. You have obtained a new party member, Remedy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad I brought you over to talk. Oh, I'm so glad that happened.
Well, Remedy will oh, give me a second, friends. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She goes up to presents and hands her 6 black coins. And she obtains these weird black bracelets. Put these on, please. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put these bracelets on. If you do get harmed too badly in the dungeon, these will teleport you out of the dungeon without any harms or ailments on your body.
Oh, I see. Well, that's certainly helpful.
I did not expect
That
you
is
guys.
very helpful indeed.
I did not expect you guys to have Remedy in the party.
Yeah,
She seems great.
Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I'm glad
I did not
that.
expect this. This is going to be a. Usually, Remedy just hides in the dungeon while you guys go through it so she can collect shit. And now you guys actually get to see her go through the dungeon.
Oh. What was that really just a random like table thing?
No, the percentile table. Low is good, high is bad. You rolled a 2. Remedy wishes to see
Ah.
your journey through this dungeon, and you have piqued her interest to see what try as you are the party leader. You
Very
piqued
well.
her interest.
Okay.
That's right. I can
nice.
keep an eye out for Remedy now.
And this is
Huh.
when you guys see a skeleton with a hat and comes walking up. Hello, my name is Presence. Pleasure to meet all your acquaintance. Are you guys ready to enter the dungeon?
We are,
I
Hey,
feel it in my
Miss
bones.
Present.
You guys see a animated movable skeleton. How do you feel about this
Considering the fact that I went through it once already.
Sorry, Jackson will lean over to Cletus. That's the skeleton, right? You that?
Well, I'm not undead. I have ears. Though I lack
I
eyes.
I do see your
Well,
itchy
no,
looks-
you
looks
literally
fabulous.
don't actually.
No, I was gonna make the
The
joke.
thing
I
is
want a
nothing but-
great diet.
Okay,
Excuse me.
Kids gonna step in front of him, be like, "Do not see." Yes, she is a person that watches the dungeon entrance, but I don't think to be happy. You guys stop poking fun of her.
Well, they're not making fun of me.
Well, there's nothing wrong with not having ears, but there's just you just don't.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
gotta-
you
I was-
clearly still
I
have the
was-
ability to hear,
was
but
gonna make
it's
the
we
out of
don't need to
character
have
I-
any humorous responses.
Yeah,
I would say she's not.
Exactly.
I would say she's nothing but skin and bones, but she's nothing but bones.
Oh, thank you.
Athena will crack him on the back of his head.
I'm
was
working
good.
on my
I
like that.
tan.
That
It's
was
been
good.
such a hard day.
not to say you'll be working for quite a while.
Thank you.
Hey, persistence is key.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Tried to respond to Jackson, saying, "See her, and she looks fabulous out here. Don't you agree? Perfect for a festival."
Jackson will sort of give you sort of a blank stare and then shrug. I suppose yes. Very festive.
She definitely doesn't have to worry about the winter weight.
Yes.
I was also
what-
big to joke
what
of like, oh
pool
no,
are
she
you
has
going
ears,
to?
hat, human ears, skeleton.
So this is when I tell you guys she has a little like a bag of sand opened up, poured out in front of her, and one of those kiddie pools in a lounge chair with a margarita, where no one knows where she's getting all this liquor on, but she has like a bag of sand. She thought she wanted the dungeon to be above surface, not underground in this dirty place. So she's making light where it's at right now.
There you go.
There you go.
Making the best of the situation. I admire her for that.
Well, you.
I
all-
would like to cast a spell.
What would you like to cast?
It's digitation.
What's it?
On who?
I have soft, warm rays of light shine down on Present as she sits by her pool.
You get an inspiration die from President's Inspirations. You.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, we gotta get a move on to our dungeon. Anyway.
Look-
Ooh.
Oh goody.
So as you guys enter into the portal at hand, you guys have entered into a strange room with 6 statues, all their heads crack and move and look into your direction, Noah Dark, as you have entered into this dungeon space, and the statues are all, you see them all like black ichor and things falling down as their mouths open as all of them are pointing at you.
wonder
Well,
what that tastes
so
like.
much for stealth.
Bring it.
And Noah is going to immediately pull off a lock of his hair, and it's going to melt and respin itself into his golden rapier, and conjure his packed weapon.
Before you do it, Kit's gonna step in front of me and be like, "Don't." I'm gonna roll for history real fast.
Anyway, this appears.
Also, Athena will be turning large.
As
Jackson will
this,
hold it.
you guys see a creature covered in blackish liquid as it oozes from their flesh, glopping onto the ground as it's rubbing its body
Oh
with this weird
no!
blackish ichor, as you see a human female face and a very terrified grin as this walks over
Oh.
out of existence, out of nowhere, as all the statues return back to their standpoints. And you guys all say, everyone, I would like to need everyone to roll initiative, as it is time for you guys to understand the rules of this dungeon. Welcome to the first trial. The Trial of Riddles. As the rules...
I don't know how to change the size of my.
The fuck is
Oh my
that?
gosh. Give me a moment. I gotta re-roll that because it didn't pop up in the turn order at all.
The exact same thing as last time. God damn it.
There you go.
Damn, Reinhardt with the decimal initiative. That's some crazy high numbers.
Yeah, Crypt, mine is not popping up in the turn order.
I see it. You accidentally whisper rolled it. I do not know how to fix it. Oh, because there's one of you in the GM layer. Give me a second. Click on your token to re-roll it.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Click on your current token. There you go. That is very weird. Maybe it's because I have one of you GM layer. Let me delete that. There you go. Now try again.
That click.
Blood didn't get a 21 for initiative. He got a 21.14.
Let me put
Okay,
it in its
hold on.
10.14. I'll type it in. There we go. And then riddles is initiative. And then it's actual official initiative. So here's how this goes. This boss you can fight if you wish to. It rolled a 6, dang. But you can also not fight them and answer all their riddles, as they are they're going to explain their rules in their beautiful, funny voice. Once I get all the hello, hello, hello. It is not every day I meet the divination of the church in my walls of the House of Gadok. How exciting indeed. But we have a riddle today. I must explain you the rules today, as we have a special surprise. Ooh, I hope I get to cover you my oils. But involving the key things involving this one, you guys have to answer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 riddles of my choice. And as it, like, you guys see its fingers had no fingers on its hand, as its hands start manifesting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fingers in his hands as they all start wiggling in all different directions. And it says, "Are you ready? Do you want me to explain the rules to you?"
You might
Well,
as well
demon.
explain the rules so that way we know what we're up against.
Are you calling me a demon? How rude! I can answer my
And this
name.
is
No,
why.
Oh, to me.
Spirit to sanctity.
Oh no, he's speaking Latin. I love your kind. It's been such a delight to have your people added to my walls.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Get in here! It is my domain. My name is Azrila. Vixaria.
You sure you're not a demon?
I am not a demon, no.
Well,
It's gonna
whatever
look
you
at.
are, speak your rules,
My rules go well.
and let's be done with this.
Oh, right straight to the chase. You have to answer 5 of my riddles to progress to the 3 doors of judgment. If you wish to move forward, you must answer my riddles. If you fail to answer the riddles, I get to kill all of you in 1 round of combat. Or if it's your initiative, you can yell out the answer as your character so that it doesn't continue its initiative roll. But I have 2 attack opportunities, as I have 2 initiatives, and I always go first, as that's part of my ability, that I go first every single time. So, so by the way, don't just yell at an answer. You guys are allowed to talk out of character to think of the answer. Just don't, like, one player's like, oh, let me just answer the question without, like, going through it correctly, and then it goes through that end. So, take your time, discuss, just don't, like, blurt out an answer unless you feel like it is. And,
Gotcha.
looks,
That makes sense.
you definitely can do that. I prefer you not to, as I try my best to
I'm
make
not gonna do that.
I try to make these riddles pertain to the events at hand. But let us begin. Riddles rubs its hands together. Though I am broken, I still give light. Though I am silent, I still guide the lost. Kneel before me, and the truths may return. What am I? And I will post down the text.
Please.
Though I am broken, I still give light. Though I am silent, I still guide the lost. Before me, the truth may return. What am I?
It's gonna look over. I'm like, oh, this does change every time. Digging.
Remedy, I forgot.
And now we
what
get to discuss it out of character now. What do you guys think? Chat, you guys can get involved too.
Yeah. Chat, please.
Hold on. Give me a moment.
They're close to. Any? True.
Broken give light, but then silent guide the lost, and kneel before.
There you go.
Return.
That's
Also,
for chat.
I
for the
also
comedian.
I should also note all these do fall with the themes of, you know, the themes of the character that has been entered into the dungeon. So keep that in note.
So it's got to do with Noah,
Okay.
which I got no idea what they are about.
I'm
so-
broken. I still give light. Though I am silent, I still guide the lost.
Is it
Is it
faith?
just God? Yeah. Is it?
I don't think
I
it's
hate that my SCP loving brain goes, God.
Yeah, broken.
Yeah. Broken faith.
Yeah.
You say, who do you wish to clock in that answer of faith or
Oh,
broken faith?
No, you don't
What-
kneel before faith. I don't think
some
so.
religions
I
do,
want to
yes.
say like the colored stained glass. I don't know.
I think it is something glass. Yes.
Hmm.
My guess is. I don't know if that's.
Could it be a
Broken.
mirror?
Like it's broken, but still give light.
So, give
Silent,
light.
guide the law.
What is something
That's the one
specifically
person-
you kneel before?
An altar.
Yeah.
The cross.
Behind a
I
back,
think
like
we're on-
Robin.
I think we're onto something with the glass, though.
Stained glass is the only thing I think of.
Hmm.
Jesus? Could it be Jesus?
I almost thought you said G.
It's Jesus.
No, Jesus.
Jesus.
That's what I thought he said, too.
Yeah, like, yeah.
I think, yeah, maybe Jesus, yeah, because he's broken as in, like, he was killed, but then he still gives light, right? While I'm
Yeah.
silent, because Jesus doesn't directly talk to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking like him on the cross.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what is your answer?
Are we okay with that? Doing the Jesus
Yeah.
Hail Mary?
Yeah, anyone, yeah. Anyone else have any
ahead.
ideas that might paint their backstory?
It would be connected to mine, yeah, because Noah is very zealous. He is kind of a Jesus freak, so
So we're going with Jesus.
Even if
yeah.
my head says glow
So
stick.
Normally,
Well, it's the
That was
first
like
line,
that was the
yeah.
first answer.
normally I would say no. You're wrong.
Noah would go. The answer is the Savior, Jesus, Yeshua.
I feel like I should rebuttal you, but that technically, by technicality, you are close to the correct answer, but technically wrong, because technically I try to make sure no riddles are related to one religious orthodox, but I will take it as a general thing as you guys kind of close, and I'll give you a freebie because of remedies in here. But
I guess it was just odd.
no, the answer is faith, and someone did say it.
Not
I
faith.
did get it right.
It is faith, but because
Okay.
of
How do you kneel before faith?
when
It's
you are,
that's the
that-
act of
that-
regaining.
It
That's the
depends
act of
on the
regaining
faith.
Yeah.
It
I was about to
depends
say,
on the
well, it
faith.
depends on the faith. Like that's
Yeah.
still like
That's
a
fine.
very. It's still a very faith image of somebody kneeling down in front of a thing of their faith and praying.
Yeah, but yeah, you're kneeling before the object of your faith, not
Yeah.
before the
that's
concept of
why-
faith itself.
I
Faith
get-
is something.
it's abstract. Yes, I understand.
Faith is a quality.
Remember, riddles are very abstract half the time.
We're arguing over the answer. Like, guys, you got the thing's like, yeah, guys, you got it. That's what matters.
Reed is top
I
for
said,
this.
sure,
How is it gonna be
please.
different, but, like-
I got 4 more of these things, please.
Listen here, guys.
The reason why I thought
Listen here. I had to make up these riddles.
I
on
got it, but I'm still mad.
Hey,
I
calm
am-
down.
I'm-
Let's get through these.
Trying to be iffy with me,
Let's do
me. Listen here, you could have rebutted, and I could have said you're wrong and started attacking y'all. But you know, fine. You know what? You want to go in combat? Fine, we're going to combat. Joking.
No. We love your riddles. Please, next one, please.
Thank you. Anyway, time to begin my next riddle indeed. As one of its fingers like cricks off and it bites it off. Five walk in shadows beneath the city skies. 2 fell silent. 3 carried the sin. Though time moves on, the dead still follow. What cannot be outrun?
Post it so I can post it in chat real fast. Hold on. I'm gonna post it in
5
chat
walk
so
in the
they have
shadows
it.
beneath the city skies. 2 fell silent. 3 carry the sin. Though time moves on, the dead still follow. What cannot be outrun?
I get this one was a good one. Usually I do what am I? Usually I do what am I? But time to do a little bit of one. What cannot be outrun? I hope you get it wrong. This one's a doozy.
Okay, I'll take the moment. 5 walked in solid beneath the city skies, 2 fell silent, 3 carried the sin. So time moves on, the dead still follow. What cannot be outrun?
The past.
I wonder. Yeah.
This is the
past,
story of Noah. This is the story of Noah's friends dying. Back in the past, Noah was part of a group of 5 friends. They were going to join a gang, and then during a failed job, 2 of them got killed. And Noah ended up joining the church as a way to get out of doing any jail or juvie time for it.
As it likes giggling, it's don't you find it very funny how even you cannot outrun the truths of my game? But you are correct of the past. But it hurts you to know that you couldn't do anything.
I'm going to stand between Vita and
Noah stays dead silent.
But I should begin my next game, my next riddle, my next thing.
Character in my mind of me. That's just.
I hope you liked that one. That took a while to make.
That one was devious.
That was actually
I
a
gotta
really
say.
good one.
I'm evil. I'm evil. This is my riddles indeed. You entered my dungeon. I get a key. I speak my truth.
Yeah. Yeah, Noah goes like dead silent and just stares you down.
Let's begin my next game indeed. I wear many faces, yet none are truly mine. The world calls me a monster, a miracle, and a liar alike. What am I? Oh, give me a second. Put gibberish.
The gibberish is definitely a riddle in and of itself because I can't decipher that.
No, I put gibberish so it doesn't look like they're stacked up to each other. So you know,
there you go.
so you guys don't make sure they're all like next to each other. Oh, I gotta put lines down. Boop.
There are many faces, yet none are truly mine. The world calls me monsters, monster, miracle, and liar alike. What am I?
Does this one relate to Reinhardt? Maybe?
Potentially. I cannot say. I'm the
Oh,
master.
sorry, that was Reinhardt. I don't want to assume that.
That does
This one
sound like
is-
me, because I do have many faces. I have been around since the late 1800s in Victorian times. And I served in World War One. I was an aide to Sir Winston Churchill during World War II. It's a
Pretty
miracle.
sure this
I'm
one
sure-
is. Pretty sure this one might also be Noah, because this whole dungeon is like affixed around the leader of the party. Because Noah is a changeling.
Wasn't for that, I would say an actor.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
an actor is very good because you can be a monster, a liar, and a miracle in that profession. That's very good, actually.
Yes.
Where?
What is your answer?
Do we think it's actor?
I can give.
I think it's me, is
Yes.
who it is.
It's all related to the people in this dungeon, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if it's tailored to our leader. Then yes.
Yeah, but to be fair, though.
Yeah, that's
it
that's
being,
that's.
that's the thing. It
Actor
being an
doesn't
actor
work,
can
I
also still
agree.
be a jab at him.
I think Noah, we'll leave it to you.
You get fine saying this, Noah. You know it's hard. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying back. Then you guys figure this out.
Noah.
Technically, you are the race of the thing, so I will take that as an accepted answer. But technically, you are correct with some assumptions with Reinhardt and Noah, as you guys struggle with the fact of identity is the correct answer as well. But changeling is also an acceptable answer as well, and you saying me is a correct thing, and if I was going to be wrong, then I get rebutted and then add.
I thought it was being clever with actor.
Well,
I don't know
actor
what
is
those-
also an acceptable answer. Identity, actor, and changeling are 3 acceptable answers for this question. But you have to rebuttal for actor with her. Like, you have to persuade her and explain your point to her.
Well, it's because I figured actor only because like it also feels like a subtle riddle-like jab.
Yeah, that too.
I did to-
That's also true too. Not
I was gonna say something like sinner because I was figure you're gonna expect me to like belittle myself with the answer or something. But
Oh no, not at all. I would never do such.
I figured for something more straightforward.
Anyway, her next finger breaks off and falls off to the ground. And it's time for the next
Yeah.
riddle indeed.
Don't eat that one.
Oh yeah. It sucked it off
Oh,
the floor.
sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything.
It looked like a
Oh.
suckerfish for a second and just like it cleats the floor. Anyway, I hear every sin, yet speak no judgment. Kings and beggars kneel before me alike. What am I?
Oh, that's a priest.
Second one.
We did do the second one.
Yes.
We got it.
Yeah,
This is
this
the
is
fourth one. This is the fourth one.
4.
Well, the reason I asked is I don't remember
Give me
giving
a moment
the
to
answer.
post this
then
in chat.
thought,
There you go, guys, in chat, so you guys can help us figure this one out.
This one's a priest, sure, right?
Yeah, priest or confessional.
I was thinking priest myself, or it could be any person of the cloth.
Yeah.
Priest.
You answer
Boss,
priest. You are correct, and I will also accept that the answer of a confession move as well. Goody indeed.
I hate that my mean self was about to go like, well, that probably isn't the answer.
So, as I only have one finger remaining, I do have an opportunity indeed. I can give you a bonus riddle and give you a hint of the door of what you, and I can assist you in one of your doors, as I'm curious about your journey. Would you like to know if can I add an extra, or do you just want one? Be warned, it might be harder or easy. You'll never know.
That's
Do we
on to you,
trust
Noah.
this thing's guidance?
I also now have a very curious question. When it's speaking,
Oh.
is that the face or the mouth?
You do not know. Nothing is actually moving of them.
Ugh.
I'm gonna look at
Neither.
Noah, then I'll look at Remedy, and be like, best person who can answer that question, Noah, if we can trust the guidance, is Remedy.
The Riddler normally does not. It is a lawful creature. It follows its words indeed. If you require assistance, it will give you assistance indeed. It enjoys its dungeon and riddles in fold.
It
I
has been
see.
fair.
Let's say if it's lawful evil, though, there's always gonna be a law.
No, it's not evil. It's lawful. It's truly lawful. It's not.
Okay, just
not.
lawful.
It's not good nor evil. It depends on your perception of them. But they are lawful as a deed. They will never go against their rules that they have in place.
Okay, so they're just straight up lawful too.
Yes.
Well, in that case, would everybody feel confident in answering an additional riddle?
And we've been on our own
I
so
just
far.
want one bit. I relish a challenge.
Exciting. It grows
Alright,
another
then.
finger.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Should have expected that.
Anyway, let me begin my extra riddle indeed. I show you troops, but only when you stop hiding. Strike me, and I shatter. Fear me, and I grow stronger. What am I?
I mean, it's a mirror, right?
No, because if you fear it, and if it's stronger, that's not.
Well, no, because what you fear looking in the mirror is because you're like self-conscious.
Yes.
So you get even more, like, the more you fear looking at yourself in the mirror, the stronger your like self-conscious and like self-hatred becomes, and that's when you get like, you know, eating disorders and like complexes and stuff like that.
It,
And
I think you're-
strike me and I shatter is like, that's kind of an obvious one.
I get that. It's that last part that makes me question. Like, I get what you're saying, but it's that last part that makes me think, like, something else. Because that's kind of the
Like
point of a
your
riddle. It'll sound like
reflection,
one thing and
perhaps?
end up being something.
Mhm. Well, what would
It
you
almost
suggest
sounds-
alternatively?
It almost sounds like it's an attribute of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it could be
Maybe?
doubt, but I'm not sure about the striking the shatter
reflection,
is.
perhaps?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Your reflection.
Your
Reflection
reflection.
in the mirror? Yeah, in the mirror.
Is that your
Okay,
answer?
I could see that.
Wasn't for strike,
Fear-
I'd say
Oh.
shadow.
Don't answer that quite yet. I still
What?
want.
What if-
Reflection also.
I still talk.
What about your I'm just thinking aloud here. What about like your self-conscious or self-doubt? Because if you fear it, it just grows stronger, like an anxiety attack.
Mhm.
Noah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, your flaws. Your flaws. Strike your flaws, they shatter. Hear your flaws,
Yeah.
you grow stronger.
Yeah, I was thinking of mirror as kind of like a facilitator of that. I think like reflection kind of hits a
Yeah.
midpoint between those two thoughts that kind of like
Okay.
covers both. Sorry, what?
I said it does.
Sorry, I thought someone was calling for me specifically.
Oh.
I was gonna say I agree with the flaws, but keep in mind, if you get this wrong, we are gonna have to fight.
Yeah.
This is one of those trick questions, trick riddles. You gotta think.
Yeah, that's why I don't instantly think.
That's why I'm like, you gotta think a little bit inside, but also a little bit outside the box to answer this one.
I want to go with reflection of flaws.
Be prepared to rebuttal.
Is
as
that
well.
I would lean more on reflection than flaws personally.
I would go.
I can
I'm
see
fine.
that. I can see that.
is that your answer? Reflections to the entity?
Yes.
That is correct. And another answer is yourself. Whoever said yourself.
That's actually what I was leaning towards a little bit. Yeah.
Yourself. So I really like this one because I really enjoyed there was two answers. Like if you said mirror, I put in my notes it's wrong. I have to fight you. So I was excited when you guys said it's going to be mirror. But then you guys took like the breakdown and everything. Everyone gets an inspiration dice right now because you all like work together. Like that's the whole point of these riddles and everything else for you guys to actually set it. And you all sat there like, oh my god, it has to be something more deep because the shattering is clearly a misleading trick to trick you guys into saying that. And I like it when you guys see my notes. Like I was so excited if you guys were about to say mirror and then I could fight you, but I love
Aren't
this.
you glad that I stopped you guys so you guys think just a tad bit outside the box at that point?
Now,
You say that I've been thinking outside the box with that one because I knew it was not the option.
so this is the bonus riddle. So here's how the rules of the bonus riddle go. Even if you get it wrong, if you do get it wrong, she does not fight you in combat and will let you guys go, and she doesn't assist you. She just wanted to see where this journey leads. So is everyone ready for the bonus riddle?
Yes.
Bonus riddle.
One.
Go right ahead.
Can everyone hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, because I was saying stuff and I didn't.
Oh,
Anyone
what
was
were you
hearing it.
saying?
Oh, we
I
didn't hear you
said,
earlier.
I said
Yeah,
doubt
sorry.
much earlier, and no, then someone else said it afterwards. Like, oh,
Well, no, I heard you say
Oh,
down.
we didn't.
Yeah.
it's
So
fine.
sorry.
No, I'm
Do,
so
do
sorry.
you mind if I step forward and say that's the last riddle?
Go right ahead.
Hello. Repeat tell us the last riddle.
Okay. One path leads to salvation. One path leads to ruin. One path leads back to where you begin. Yet all three are the same road. What is it?
That one meme of the Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know what I'm talking about?
I hate you.
It's like
One set for you. Don't you dare spoil this for me.
Did you really go Yu-Gi-Oh card?
It is a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah. Hold on.
I know which card you're talking about. I was
Yeah.
also thinking, the poem "The Road Less Traveled."
Oh, I hope you guys are
My hair
enjoying.
just
I
lost
I
a
hope
light,
I
but-
hope
I
I
posted in the
didn't.
chat for gang.
I hope I didn't mess up on these. I hope these riddles are up to pat. I put some good time in this.
Oh, you did a fantastic job. I am singing your high praises, man.
Now
Oh,
I
yeah,
need to
this is
challenge
very
you back
good.
with riddles from my campaign.
I honestly feel like you should have made the Riddle Master a Sphinx in this case.
Well, that's just
Let's not say
basic.
that's the
I
stereotype.
know.
now.
I think,
Yeah,
I think
making it something besides a Sphinx was actually a nice touch.
yeah, you
Made
know,
it
like
more
I'm
unique.
gonna get art of this because this is just a reference art of them. But I really like I really want something that's horrifying that fits the well for this theme song.
I'm
And-
happy because it reminds me of a chiton, and that's like my favorite type of theme.
So we're supposed to be discussing
Mhm.
answers, but I'm pretty sure you guys know the answer already with this one, without me even saying something.
Yeah, it's the one
My
Yu-Gi-Oh
head
card.
goes to multiple things. Like two of the first things that come to mind is either life or health.
Free will, yeah.
Life is.
I was gonna say maybe good intentions. Kind of like a path to hell is paved with good intentions kind of thing.
I do like the free will aspect because, yeah, I'm going to sound cheesy here, but that song Free Will definitely talks about how you can choose these different things, but ultimately you do have free will.
I could see that, yeah.
The only thing that's holding me up is it says one path leads back to where you begin.
Hmm. Well, people can definitely make decisions that just keeps them running in circles, right?
That's why I feel like free will rather than
Well, could it
life.
also be, decision making? Because one decision leads to this, one decision leads to that, but if you're indecisive, you're still right back where you began.
Well, that's where I'm going with the free will thing. 'cause
It
it's the
too
thing that
hasn't
you can
been
choose.
written yet.
Does this have to do with relating to the characters in the
Yes.
dungeon? Okay.
I follow the rule of 3 of all the time, but I do like it that I made sure that only 3 survived. One path led to salvation, one path led to ruin, and one path leads to where you begin. Yet all 3 are the same road. What is it? It's always such a fun flavor.
I hate that
It's like
and
a
then
maze?
my sentimental ass because
Why do I have a feeling
Is
this
it-
riddle's about Kit? I just got that strange feeling that it's about Kit for some
Wait.
reason.
So,
I don't know why.
Is it the
don't think so, though.
church? Because if it's related to me, because it's the dungeon theme, the church leads to salvation. Because I, went to the church and found God and everything. But the church also leads to ruin because it led to me getting exiled and there's this whole civil war going on. But the church has also led me back to where we began because the church assigned me to go to this dungeon where I'm now facing my past and being haunted by my past and everything. And
there's
it's
that the stuff that it's like it's that my sentimental ass goes. The answer is pain. Because that sounds like a thing to taunt while at the same time being an actual description for that.
He's
Oh,
on the
please,
right
pain.
path. You're on the right path. Because remember, this is not the typical way things happen. You gotta think orthodox wise. You gotta think outside the box to solve some of these riddles. Yes, you're right. It all is supposed to pertain to Noah.
I think that the church makes sense from what you said with your backstory. Oh, sorry. From what you just told us, I think the church would make sense.
Is that the answer?
the church and all the pain that comes with it. Better or worse?
Do you wish to offer me a rebuttal of your answer?
The church has led me to salvation, for I have bathed in the light of God. The church has also led to ruin, for it has led me into exile, and now the church has undergone a great schism, ruination of many lives. The church has also led me back to where I began, as I am now, facing my past, as you have gleefully dredged up. But it is all the same path, being claimed by the church and sanctified.
Your rebuttal is sound, and your it speaks truth of your heart and your belief. I will accept your rebuttal for this game indeed. Congratulations, my lovely group. You are truly wonderful to sing my songs with. Now it's time for me to tell you what I can do. So, as you have done my bonus riddle, you have a few options indeed. I can make you skip to the end, or I fight at the end indeed. But here's how we go. I open 3 doors, and then you walk between which one. Each one relates to a secret path indeed. One is roleplay. All 3 will lead to roleplay unless you engage into combat. And if you do, my dream is dead. Do you understand my words indeed?
Can you repeat what you said, please?
Basically,
No, not at all.
I will remove...
The dream is dead.
Basically, they will remove the combat encounter in the second stage in this game, unless you engage in combat. So they will make all enemies in the next room non-hostile, hostile, and communicative, so you can talk to the tier 2 bosses, basically. So you can roleplay and access the door without combat, unless you think there's no other solution than you can think of, and fight them.
Or unless people donate a bunch of subs and force a combat.
Oh my God.
If you guys donate anything and start it.
Don't do this one.
But also, the end of the boss, or if you guys will. So basically, I guarantee that each door is role playable, so you guys can do the boss room. But be warned, I planned this if you guys did take the bonus riddle or failed it. But each door has a potentiality for combat, but all do have a possibility of role play. So, I'm gonna let you guys figure out which door you guys want to take. For door 1, usually I let you guys get a good 10 minutes to choose which one. Door 1's riddle, because I can't give you a path to pick. This is door number 1. The faithful came seeking salvation, yet their prayers wrought into fear. Behind my gates, walls those who bear holy skin, while hiding monstrous hearts beneath. Enter and face the weight of judgment. Speak now, and what corrupts even the purest soul is door number 1. This is door number 2. Oh God, I love door number 2 so much. Oh, but I can't.
It's a new car!
Listen here, if someone was like a gambler, okay, this one's gonna hit home, and I love it. 5 children walked the street, dreaming of power. The city gave them hunger, the gang gave them purpose, and the violence gave them their graves. Behind this door is the haunted of becoming the hunters. Tell me, what is born when despair meets rage? That is door 2. Meet door number...
I hate my ass sticks.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's door 3. Let me tell you guys. I actually typed down door 2.
That's door 2.
Yeah, door. This is door. Anyway.
But where's boy?
Give me a second. Where did I have a lot of notes if this actually became a roleplay session. The church hides its miracle beneath the earth. Not all monsters came from hell. Somewhere where the forged by despair hands claimed the righteous. Beyond these thresholds lies the truth wrapped in scriptures. Tell me what separates a miracle from a monster. These are your 3 option of doors. Usually we allow chat to pick them, if chat wants to vote for a potentiality, what door they wish to do.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
nice. Go
so
for it.
if you want to, K-Tobe, would you like to set up a poll and everyone goes into K-Tobe's chat room so everyone can cast their votes? Indeed.
1 second.
So
chat
if,
will be asking themselves.
if-
They ask themselves which sounds to me.
So all you lovely viewers who are here, make your way to K-Tobe as he sets up a three. You guys can also discuss in front of chat while I go to the bathroom because I drank a little bit too much water, and then you can you can talk to your chat and figure out what each door may be, but you can all vote accordingly, and I will return and set up the encounter. But I need to go to the restroom, and this is when you guys get your little 10-minute break before the next bit.
And this is where I can say, do not make that poll yet, Kitobi.
Yeah, don't make
Let's discuss what each one is about. I did this last time we had a dungeon crawl. I stopped us from making that poll to discuss.
So you
'Cause-
guys
Oh,
discuss.
yeah.
So you all get to discuss what each door may be. I left you the riddles, indeed, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, indeed, because I hated that I have a giant waddle gallon.
No, just no. Yo.
Okay.
Toby, let me post these in the chat real fast.
The faithful came seeking
That's the one.
salvation, yet their prayers rotted into fear. Behind my gates walk those who wear holy skin, while hiding monstrous hearts beneath. Enter and face the weight of judgment. Speak now what corrupts even the purest soul. Well, it's not particularly hard to guess what that means. It has to do with the corruption laden within the church. Noah
That's what
looks
my-
back to Jackson.
That's what my thought was. Considering many churches are very corrupt in their use of monetary value and their high above the priestly values.
I mean,
Out of
I
character,
haven't
think I'm
heard of any of that.
taking the I had to be love.
That's why I'm like, we gotta think. Okay, for this part, let's talk out of character to discuss. The night discusses in
Okay.
character. That's my suggestion. So that we can talk
Okay.
out. We can actually look at Tat to see if we can agree with Tat on that.
Out of character, these are all tied to Noah's backstory, and these are all like tied into the plot. Door number 1 is based on the corruption of the church that faction he's in. There's currently like a hidden secret civil war going on in the church because one of the factions is like super evil and corrupt and is like trying to kill off a bunch of people and is trying to like marry the head of Noah's faction to like merge their branches. And Noah is like specifically trained to be an assassin to like start killing people off to avoid that. Door number 2, the 5 children walking the streets, is connected to the gang violence thing from that other riddle. So I assume that's going to be a scene from his friends getting shot. And then door number 3 is church hid its miracles beneath the earth. Not all monsters come from hell. Some were forged by desperate hands claiming nitrous. So that's going to be tied to some of the monsters and like supernatural creatures that the church holds on to as like their secret weapons. And I presume Noah himself, he was originally human and then awakened to being a changeling later on, and the church kind of labeled it as like, oh, it's a miracle, you were blessed by God, even though technically he should be like considered a monster, right?
Yep.
Or like a supernatural being. So it's kind of like probably going to face with that, where it's like, oh, the church, hunts for monsters, but secretly they use them as weapons as well. So isn't that hypocritical and weird?
Yeah, but there's also some people like the House of Gadolk who don't really go with that, and when like some people who would use you as a tool, they try to use them like, hey, I know people did some bad stuff to you, and you need to like, they want you to like have a chance to be like within reason of normalcy. The House of Gadolk is very welcoming to those who have been mutated.
Yeah, which is why
So-
Noah got transferred into that house when his powers were discovered.
Yes.
Like, so when making this poll, obviously we're not going, in cases, not going to solve the riddle. But when you make this poll for the chat to decide, put down what the answer is for each door, and then and that chat decide from there.
I also do want to say one more thing to everyone who's here. If Typhon gets one more follower, an ally gets to spawn in every time when we get 10 new followers. For anyone who's in this stream with anyone here, an ally will spawn in. And he's one
Hey.
away from getting
Oh.
he's one away from me rolling on a random ally.
I
I'm
saw spoke up
140.
there at the start of stream. I hit 650 followers just at the start of stream from the raid.
Nice.
Ooh, hi.
Yay!
Congrats.
Thank you, History Buff.
Congratulations, man. Does that mean I summon
Man,
an
I
ally?
Also,
Yeah,
I am.
if you want someone,
It's
Nah.
funny
say
that it's a
yes.
history
So,
buff. I'm surrounded
I'm
by them.
starting up.
Starting up the poll.
So I'm starting up the poll, and to let you guys know, most likely 2 will probably be the most traumatic for my character, if that affects anybody in chat, if that sways your opinions.
That sound very sad. Number 2.
Number 2, so sad, so dramatic.
here's the thing, and this
But
is
anyways,
all
I gotta run to the
bathroom
bathroom real quick.
before after you post that and run
They
off.
posted it.
Before I forget, each door does not just affect one person. This I learned from last dungeon, Crypts. It affects everybody. It can, basically, it changes depending on the person
So
themselves.
everyone make their way to
Alright.
K Tobey's chat room. Make sure you all give you his likes because the timer has started and the timer is nigh. Hurry up, you cast your votes. Indeed.
Is the
players
poll
can
live?
the players can also pick their votes too in chat also as
I
well.
know, is the poll live?
Yeah, polls live.
Like,
Okay.
am I right though, Crypts?
I cannot answer this question.
Okay.
I'm DM.
But for my substance,
All in your hands,
after the
Spirit,
last dungeon,
It
could be
all you guys.
it could be
Sorry.
separated, and then he role plays based on our backstories as well about what happens. Thank you for the follow. This is a word of warning. It could happen. That could be depending what door we do. It could happen. I'm gonna let you know right now. If you guys choose the second door, it may or may not be very dramatic for every single person here, based on the backstory. So think about
so
that when you're voting.
Love trauma.
So it would be so door 2 is trauma for everyone. Door 1 is
Could be. It could
plot
be.
for everyone.
I don't know.
And
I
then
don't know how he's going to set this up, but it could be not just based on Noah's trauma in the past. It could be based on
Also
everybody's
think,
trauma from the past.
Also think.
So we have
Oh.
you reach 10.
I reached 40 and then 41 now because of G.
Time to roll.
thank you, Jesus.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Jesus. Let me
Thank you.
roll 1d4 and see
Oh,
what you
no.
get. You get a 3.
Three.
Good
Oh.
job, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. That's a good fruit right there.
Anyway, sadly, no one. If so far we only had 4 votes cast, but we had 3 votes for the church. So let me go.
That's door number 1, right?
Yep, that
I
is
love that
door 1-1.
Number 1.
Door, you win grand old prize of door number 1, which was the combat door, is now the passive door. So I had to set them up differently.
Oh, that makes me sad. I don't want to hear
Oh, okay. I rolled a funny. I do not know why.
Okay, funny.
I will not know why this is here, but it's here.
That is the most diabolical trap ever. It's nothing but cat girls.
You guys have obtained an ally from the ether.
From the ether spawns.
Oh no.
Here you go. Let me go change layer.
Oh, 99999.
Blade Stalker. Oh, that's an ally.
Oh my gosh.
My-
Okay.
The fuck is that?
Jesus,
I
what did you do?
I love his color scheme.
If you threw in Athena's girlfriend.
You know, they say God don't make mistakes, but he does tell jokes.
Look, Crips, remind me. Out of
I
character.
am your
Crips,
ally.
remind me. This is from the first Dungeon Cry, isn't it? This
Yeah.
creature.
Yep, he's
Oh my fucking God.
now a chance to be a
In chat said
rollable
friend
ally.
shape.
He's a rollable ally now. If I am not dealing with the other
Friend shape?
MPs.
I don't know. Friend shape.
His name is Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Jeremy.
Okay.
Oh,
now
I was.
cool
Oh,
now.
I know. No,
He's
he's
totally
Jeremy.
fast.
No, we don't know. He's Jeremy.
Hold on. Out of character here. Out of character. Why Jeremy?
Why not?
Well,
This
I
is
know
an
two
idiot.
other Jeremys, and now I
Isn't
know a
that-
third.
I'm
Thanks.
pretty sure because
You
his
don't know
name was
his
pet
name.
and
You don't know
abiotic.
his name character.
Jerry down there. Is it Jerry or Jeremy?
I'm nervous to spell Jeremy. It's
Can we just
Jeremy.
put this now on me?
Jeremy.
Gonna be a French Jeremy.
Alright, anyways.
Wait, give me a second. Let me fix him. His name is Jeremy. Hi guys, my name's Jeremy. I'm here to give you the lore count.
What?
I'm here
Oh,
to preach the word of the lordship.
Good.
Does somebody have any holy water that we can give him?
Speak Catholic.
Yes, I do.
How
He
do you
speaks
speak
Catholic.
How the fuck
Isn't
do
that what you are all speaking now? We are speaking same language, correct? I speak Catholic.
It's called common.
Wait.
It's called common.
Yeah, Catholic.
But yes, like you are. Thank you for coming to help us. I'm just gonna bow my head to him.
He arises in the air and does a salute. Listen here, guys.
Okay then.
God.
Reinhardt will return the salute.
And then he slaps you.
Hold on.
He's engaged
Hold
in
on. I
the
got
salute.
an idea. Sammy?
Yeah.
At ease.
Then he clips through the ground.
Wait, who did he slap again?
Well, you just
He's
you
not
just
me.
dismissed him. You dismissed him. He says at ease. Okay. You miss your
Ow.
ally. Your ally's not gone.
How dare he strike a superior officer to him?
I am the superior one. I am Jeremy. I have lore. What you got?
We all have law, Jeremy.
I have more lore. I am purple. Anyway,
I am the one that ninja.
So-
Hey, moving on.
Chat has picked fate. Chat has picked funny. Thank you for those who have picked the thing, and thank you for the follows and all that stuff. It's time for you guys to go into the room. Let me get the music out for that one.
I got a very bad feeling about this.
So how the fuck
When
do I
did we go
generate
into
token
Star Wars?
size? 'Cause this entire time Athena has
Thank
been
you,
large.
chat, for our fate here. Okay.
Oh dear God.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong, you
Dark
made it no
Souls?
longer a hostile encounter, so give me a second. So I had to move them all into the right spot, so they're not enough. So they were all hidden secret people. So now they're prey.
16 dudes and a boss?
Oh God.
Thank you.
I think the feeling we walked into Jonestown.
Oh
We
no.
walked into a Dark Souls encounter is what we walked into.
Yeah, we walked
well,
into, we definitely did.
You guys want to hear when you guys want to hear when you guys actually get into combat with them? Because I know this is not. Let me get that out.
Poor Dark Souls, he's hollow.
So what was supposed to happen? Combat?
Anyway,
Well, I'm glad that rebuttal worked.
Yeah, the rebuttal did work, indeed. And
Yes,
you...
it did.
So this is what you guys see before you, a creature of many faces and many people floating around here as it is beginning its preaching sermon. You see people made out of candle wax holding daggers and so with candles lit on their
Dark
heads.
Souls.
Yeah, this is Dark Souls
yeah.
all over again. Okay.
Listen to your
Although
god.
The little wax guys.
Listen here. When
The
I
wax guys, I like
think
them.
Clear Obscure. Just...
Yeah,
No, those are the
These are actually from
DS3. Those
Yeah.
are the DS3 Grand Archives guys.
Yeah.
I like how Pirat says, now this is a vibe.
Oh, give me a second. Let me-
Okay.
Oh, these guys are
my
all.
question.
Yeah?
The question is gonna be white shirt, black shirt. One is more fun than the other.
Hallelujah, brother. Praise be to God.
Oh, we gonna turn it into a black church. I say Jesus. All right, now bust out those wallets now. The basket's about to get passed around.
Give me a second. Let me crack my back because I must
Black
speak
shirt
now
is way more
as
fun
this
than white
character's entity, and you guys are correct by one. Brothers and sisters.
If we're making this into a black church, I just have one question.
Why is there
Can we
white
all be
candles?
part of the choir?
No.
Be happy enough I didn't put in black candles, okay?
You racist bastard.
No, shut up. Oh,
Anyway,
why am I laughing at this?
give me a
Anyways.
second. Roleplay session. Give me a second. Brothers and sisters of the cloth and soul and souls. By the way, this is all the faces speaking. We speak here by the sons of God, and the candle wax of friends and gods, and the saints encounter. I speak only the words of God and truth and falsehoods. You enter my church, and you must understand that you have entered my realm and domain of the possibilities of reality. What brings you into my church of many faces and truths? How will you join the chorus in their song and dance with their blinding faces of
Unfortunately, Crips, you're gonna have to do that again without all the mic peeking.
Oh, sorry.
As entertaining as it is.
Sorry.
Give me one
I'm
moment.
having a hard time understanding you.
Sorry, I
Do
got
Yeah,
you
you're gonna
want
have to
to-
say. Yeah, Discord doesn't like it when you do that.
Sorry.
Do we want to roll for initiative for roleplay purposes?
We will roll.
Sorry, we can-
Everyone select on your guys' tokens and roll. Roll initiative. So that we keep.
Also, how the fuck do I change the size of my?
So I will stop. I get a little excited when I play a church person. So, anyway. Brothers and sisters, you have entered my sanctity. What brings you here? What truths and woes? What true corruption brings you into my realm? We need to understand that we are here to pray and confess our weakness. That only you left them to die. Why is Jeremy here? Hi.
Is Jeremy here?
Is.
Oh no.
Answer my question.
Oh.
Is
A
there
guy
a
has to-
piano here by chance?
Yeah, there's a piano.
All right, I want to go play the piano for him as he does the service. Where is
Oh
it?
wait, it's
No.
one
Reinhardt's on
of the
tech B.
one of the weird candle-like entities will move. Follow me. Then it becomes piano.
Perfect. I'm like, man,
Oh.
just like home. Creatures serve multiple purposes.
Roll me a performance. You will have advantage. That is a
Ooh.
25. As you play the sermon, all the candle entities, their lights expand. The creature of chains rattles. This man has clearly entered the partition of. Why is that person bigger now? This is the church room.
She's been that size. That's why I've been asking it multiple times throughout the
Well,
session.
de-size
Been that
yourself
size.
right now, my lady, as we do not have the accommodations for your rump.
Since we got the token.
Excuse
We
me?
are all cowards here. We do not like big women.
Well, they are technically. We do not like giant women with bunny girl
You
and
think you
hoodies.
say that, my mind went to Space Marine?
Anyway, it's time for the roleplay option of here. You have left them to die, and you enter my sanctum. Are you here to confess your sins? All of you have sins indeed, and my song, and the person right there is giving us a massive, beautiful orchestra of it. And my children are singing. So what dare you? And it points his finger at Athena. What sin have you committed that you wish to confess to this hollow saint?
So if Cletus had natural, that I would have said he would play great, great. And then when his fingers stop moving, he realizes, oh, it's a self-playing piano.
Are we going in initiative order
Oh
right
yeah,
away,
yeah.
or
Sorry,
just...
sorry,
Yes.
my bad. Reinhardt, the Grand Messiah, the Messiah of the Blackened Sun, the person himself who enters in my domain, who missed a chance to talk to an NPC that was from their backstory, but I'm not gonna get mad about them about that. Anyway.
Well, I was about to talk, but you moved on, so I can't do it anymore.
No, you are talking. It is your turn. I forgot we are in initiative. I'm just more making funny bits. You have entered my...
Well, yeah, but I was going to talk earlier to somebody, but you moved on, so I couldn't do it, so...
Oh, my bad. We'll get to that at some point.
Maybe in a D&D one shot with just me.
Yeah. Anyway, Hollow Saint, come approach me and speak your truths, so if you fail, I will steal your face and add you to the wax.
Well, that doesn't sound very promising.
Approach
Reinhardt
me.
will...
I'm picturing the faces of Samuel Jackson over and over in that.
You motherfucker.
Anyway, Remedy is
I
going
can't see it now.
Remedy is going to ignore this encounter at all and just like, hey, where you going? She just
All right,
opens that
so-
door and goes in here. She's gonna start stealing
So,
mission.
so Reinhardt... So Reinhardt, seriously, she's off to the side. Why do I get the feeling that Dr. H is in here somewhere? Oh, no, wait. She's at the nearest Waffle House. What am I talking about?
Did you speak Dr. H? Did you speak Dr. H? I'm just asking.
No, Zai,
In this
no.
dungeon? Did you speak this dungeon? Did you speak the words of power?
No.
Noah will
no,
place a
Dave,
hand on
no.
Reinhardt's shoulder as he passes by, and will be like,
Go get him, son.
"This seems dangerous, Reinhardt. I fear we should either humor this to the letter or not at all."
I have a very strong suspicion that you are correct.
What is wrong with the name
So-
Dr. H?
So,
You don't... Oh.
if
She has
you-
a love interest in me.
If you
What,
plan
does she
to
have a
go up
deeper blood
there and
pressure?
accept this confession, do not try to wiggle out of it.
Zai.
Anyway, continue.
Well, I think one of the sins that I think you might know about is the fact that I have killed many a man. And I have been turned into a son of the band as a vampire. Of which there is no sin for that.
But why do you need to take the blood of others to live when you can truly live freely? Don't you think all good things must come to an end?
If I must go,
Repeat that.
if I must good things come to an end, I have power that you can only dream of and comprehend because your God delivers it to you. I was given it.
Roll me a good
Guys,
persuasion.
can we- He has the power.
He has the power. Roll me a
Holds up the
persuasion check.
He-Man sword.
I got the power.
Alright, what did you say? Roll a persuasion?
Roll me
Did you say roll persuasion?
Yeah, roll me persuasion.
Oof.
I'm sorry, but your words don't resonate in me well. Why don't you try?
You do have inspiration,
Yeah, you do have inspiration. You can reroll.
depending on how dire this failure might be.
It's not like I'm gonna suck his soul out, guys. Calm down.
Just gonna add his face to the collection.
Oh,
Wait, during your
If I
confession,
could I try to explain this using arcane?
you trying to magic man me? I speak the soul. I speak the power. I speak. Yeah,
Do not quote the old magic at me, bitch.
Yeah, you could definitely roll
Yeah.
the Arcana.
I'm in the background.
Jackson
He
kicks
has
in.
soul.
By the way,
I'm sorry.
did someone say Dr. H? I just want to make sure of that. Give me a
No.
I
No.
did say
No.
I heard it a few
I mean,
times.
Say
it's-
no. No.
Sure.
Now, did you say I could roll arcana?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
I believe I can help with this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at confessions. Reinhardt?
Yeah.
Jackson will place a hand on your shoulder. Just speak from the heart, speak truly. And the cross will light up slightly, and you will have guidance cast upon you.
Roll me a d4.
Okay, so what does that mean for me?
Roll a d4.
You add a d4 to your Arcana roll.
Yes.
Okay, do you want me to re-roll since he did that before, after I already submitted it?
I will allow it.
Okay. So I'll just hit the Arcana and then just add D4 to the one roll.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a 22. And then you roll a d4. Which I can do.
Back
I got
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, 24.
Oh.
24. Your words definitely speak indeed. Your past is shrouded by judgment and purity of thought, but your perverse choices do resonate with me with your magic arcana. Do you think you can forgive your own face when you look into the mirror?
I have no reflection. I'm a vampire. How can I see myself?
I like the metaphorical sense. Speak the metaphorical sense I am trying to speak to you, not the physical.
Fucking
Stupid.
Samuel. I was talking metaphorical, motherfucker.
Driving in my car.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh.
To be fair, you asked a question. I'm just being literal, okay?
I know. This does just.
Priest's
What,
gonna
is
be
there
up
a
all
Cybertruck?
night thinking about that one.
He's gonna be laying in bed in a cold sweat, wondering how the fuck he am.
Yeah. By the way, a car just drove through this area with someone in the.
The Bergen truck. It has to be a truck.
Yes.
Okay,
Cybertruck. In a Cybertruck.
Cybertruck.
Oh no.
Driving my truck
Yes.
right after.
There a beer.
You can get this off my screen. What am I like? I don't want to.
Driving in my car. After
Oh, God.
a beer.
Oh shit.
Anyway,
Oh
by the
wait,
way,
Cybertruck. No, no, no. Titties, please.
By the way,
Hold on.
these three candle people, as the car goes by, these three candles disappear when the car goes by, and they're gone now. He's like, oh, an evil ghost has appeared in my chapel. But it seems like, hold on, get out of here, get out. No, joking. Anyway, you have passed the gospel's truth. Athena,
Oh god, she asked you to.
you must speak your words of
They all do.
Yeah,
We all do.
Jackson will
Alright.
look
You,
up to Athena.
It's over with.
Well, you can't punch away all your problems and why, just like your past. You enter my hollow graves, and you are doing unsolicited. You must be married to the person you fall in love, but can you even protect them besides yourself? What are you always running away from?
Nothing.
Yet you are here.
I'm here because that's where the simple as that.
So
Oh, so he's a Jew.
Ain't nothing in this world is gonna be something you're not gonna go away from. And ain't nothing in this world equal. Either you're wrong or not me.
would you hold upon?
Sing it, girl.
It hands
yo, yo, yo,
you.
yo.
It will pull out one of its chains,
And also, if you try to
Ath-
speak a word about my sins of lust, I am afraid I'm going to. I've heard that enough
Ath-
times.
Athena.
Yeah.
She holds
Athena.
out her hand for the.
Please.
Wait, no, speak. I will hold off before holding the chains.
Look.
What?
There's clearly some sort of magic or power associated to this game. Either we humor this challenge earnestly, or we should not humor it at all.
Did you think any of what I said was go? How I feel about sins? Like to come.
What do you feel about them? Jackson?
Very well.
Definitely. Well, there's definitely regret. Find somebody who has no regrets, and I'll find you a liar. But what I would consider take not different. Take out the chain or the chain thing. Blah.
I give you
Grab it.
advantage on this saving throw. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Start remembering that tapping my fucking token does not bring up my thing. This is not roll 20.
Yeah, you can. You can just right click and it shows you your character sheet.
Also, it is roll 20.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is.
No,
real-
I meant it's in a sub boundary. I'm re-rolling that.
Yeah.
Still better.
With
There we
a
go.
16 meets it beats it, as the famous saying goes. I was gonna fuck with your head. You pass your trauma of sin, and you have speak nothing but honest and true. But always remember, hold those in dear who you care for.
I'd like to see trying.
I can. I'm quite strong. I am a minor boss. I can deck you.
Yeah, and I can deck you times and leave.
Looks like character sheet.
Oh,
I got
God.
I have aura of judgment. I had changed the confess. You know, I spent like a good
You
hour.
get to see how hard Athena can hit. Her class is fucking insane. Oh yes, I'm just gonna punch you with 10d6 worth of dice.
I have the fist of God too. Don't act like you're
God.
special. Anyway, you have successfully achieved your confession. Kite.
Yeah, but I could definitely say her sins in this order.
Move
are
it out of the
fucking
way.
Pride, lust, and then wrath.
I'm going, as I walk up, I'm going to change to be the normal size of a human. My druid craft.
Bow before me.
The opposite.
As I am the saint of this encounter.
Give me my friend. For I have sinned. The greatest sin in belief of mankind.
Playing
Thus-
God.
Shut up!
Damn, burn.
I have fallen with lust and the curse of revenge. Whether my fallen loved one and the fate I have passed before her and myself.
You speak your words very harshly indeed. Normally I would try to say you need to touch my chains, but can you ever forgive those who you have wronged?
I'm going to give a look over, like you said, I look over to Noah. In these conditions for which I have to live, I wish I could forgive them, but some of the sins thrust upon me and my kind, I simply cannot forgive for.
You forgiveness is always. I give you the opportunity in the future to forgive your sins, to forgive yourself. It's always a beautiful of dreams. Finds thee your corruption of one day the Fae, seeks your truth. You spoke quite honest and truthful indeed. Your face gives me no falsehoods or betrayal indeed. You have spoke well indeed. Good
Thank
boy.
you for allowing me to speak.
Get into the kitchen. I'm joking. Joking.
Make me a sandwich.
Go make me a sandwich. Go make me a sandwich, woman.
If I'm going to be making you a sandwich, then I must go through that door.
Hey, it's not just women in the kitchen. The femboys belong there too.
He throws a ring
Oh,
of
no.
garlic at Reinhardt.
Oh my God.
It is for everyone.
She's definitely running from something, but that was truth in the fact she denies that to herself.
I hated that one of his magic items is fucking garlic. I don't know why I gave that to him, but
Hold on. Well, you remember from my first Faithless campaign, El, Reinhardt is not, or is immune to the garlic.
I know. But he's racist, so garlic.
Hit him with that garlic.
Will be racist for all rebellion.
Hey, listen here, boy.
Mhm.
Yeah, hey, listen. I can stake you in the heart, but I can kill anyone if I stake them in the heart. Like, you're nothing special.
Hey, just as long as it takes medium rare, okay?
Like, I could go stake. I
Listen.
could stake you.
Technically, it's worse because if you want to pull a prank on a vampire, you stake them in the heart. They won't die immediately. They're unable to move. So then you can take them wherever you want.
Okay,
And
that's
they
like
can't
the
do anything
scary.
about
That's
it.
the scary
I-
barbarian. Anyway, besides me, like,
this is
like if I want
this
to,
is okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna be completely honest. This is one thing that I was not hoping would show up, because saying stuff like that just scares the fucking crap out of me. Even though it's basically law and stuff, I was like, I really don't want to say something like that, but okay, I guess I have to say something like that
Hey,
just so I can pass.
Hey, I was lucky because Athena, she's running from something all right, but it's her truth that she's denying that to herself.
And I'm hunting
I
people
was
down.
hoping for you to
So-
fail that so we can reveal that lore, but you made it exactly on the DC of his chains, because then you have to speak an actual earnest truth. So I'm a little ippy about that, but you know, fate was on your side today, boy.
Indeed it
Girl.
was. Technically, girl with a dick. That's it.
Go make me a sandwich, woman.
We love Doc. We love Doc.
We love Doc. Anyway, it is now time for the person who's doing some hot bars. You know what? He looks at you. You know what? Usually I should do something. Or like...
Cletus, stop tickling your ivories.
It's okay, I got it.
Cletus, I would like you... Like, he looks at you like, hey, like, I'm supposed to do a bit with you, but...
I
You
look
know-
at him with wide innocent eyes.
You know, roll me a persuasion
no
check.
sin.
Roll me persuasion. Roll me
I
persuasion.
give him the please.
Eyes like a no. Here we go.
No, innocent eyes. He takes one look at him. I see no sin in this soul.
Okay, are you gonna give you a bardic inspiration?
I do have
Okay,
a
we do have that.
Yeah, you do have that.
Yeah, we got
D8,
D8.
right?
Yeah, roll a d8 on that, because like this is a high
I'm used
DC.
I'm used to Pathfinder.
Oh.
Completely forget that that's a thing.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh, that's a 25. I sense no evil from the man who plays the ivory so well. So I'm gonna...
Raise the generous soul, I say, slamming on the keyboard.
You have obtained a
The
candle. You have obtained the candle person that has turned into a piano. That is not your magic item now. You can take this person with you now.
No, the candle person's head sticks out. It's like, no, don't ruin this for me.
Yeah, this is freaking boss. Like this is pretty dope.
I like
I
the
do
way
have-
he's
I
like.
have one question.
Please press
He's like,
my
wait,
keys
which part of
more."
him turned into the keys again?
Anyway, we're not.
Like,
gonna
no, let him keep going.
boss, I'm not
Let him
done.
keep going. He's hitting that key good.
He's hitting that B really hard.
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
Is there actually humming in the background?
Yeah.
Letters? Is it
Yeah,
choir?
they're all humming
Okay.
and hemming. Like the music is exactly what they're doing right now.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
But I didn't have a piano idea. But this is technically the orchestra being played.
Also, I find it so funny.
So,
that
hey, Cletus, you have
here.
obtained a candle person that is actually fairly decently powerful. This is now your friend now, and you can take him out of the dungeon.
I like how you're the most pure person here, but every time I hear your character's name, I keep wanting to finish it with Cassidy.
Anyway, it is now time for the, Noah Dark's turn.
A dark will miss.
He looks, his head crooks and looks at you.
Well, I suppose it's my turn then.
Yeah. I had a whole thing for
What is
Cletus,
it?
but, this was quicker than expected. He gave me those eyes.
He looks over at
Give me the big ol' eyes.
I give a wink to the party.
He looks up.
I actually had some good roleplay for Cletus, and I'm just sort of like, you know what? He gave me pleading.
Now I'm sad I missed it. Damn.
Yeah, you know what? No, you did a funny bit. Like, I can't get upset about that. Like, that's funny. And now you got a candle piano now that I'm gonna worry about later.
Note
He
to
looks over-
animator. Make sure that is animated correctly.
Listen here, we talk about. Listen here. The whole point of gifted subs is to go to the animation.
He
So
looks
up,
up-
let's get the subs.
No.
I'll have to learn how that stuff works because I've never understood how any of it works.
We'll worry about that later. Well, animation is
He
not.
looks.
No, I mean the subs thing. Like I don't understand half of it. Not well.
Anyway, you are no.
Wait, he looks over at Cletus. Is like, are you sure that that's not a sin in of itself? He had the way Cletus is just jamming on the piano, man. It's like, as a shapeshifter myself, how does that translate to the Candleman's body exactly?
Wonderfully, in fact.
Listen here, I don't want to have
I say
another. You know the Hollow say. Listen here, I don't want. I heard the jokes before. I've been summoned before again. I am not dealing with the possibility of this is a dungeon. We do funny things here. But I am a scary entity boss, and some strange reason I really want to kill everyone in this room, but I can't because my brain's acting weird. Because usually everyone else who was looking at these candles and said, "Oh, so they're all covered in white," and I'll think around here,
Sing us a song.
It would appear I've.
You struck a nerve of the boss. You have struck a nerve.
My apologies.
But
I was
anyway,
expecting you to have. We do not kink shame here.
As I call it, forgive her, oh father.
Give me a
Who's,
second,
just trying to
give me a
keep on the piano.
give me a second. Let me do something really hand. Just there we go. Anyway, be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Disappeared.
Be gone. They moved into the next room.
Oh God. Well,
Joking.
you wish for me to confess my sins then?
I do not want you to confess your sins to me.
No?
No, indeed.
What is it that you want then?
There is nothing wrong for those you have survived, because others did not. I seek only for you to guide.
Hey, really quick scene. Fergie is asking something.
Yeah. Cookie wants to join VC for a moment.
Sing the song. Wait. I have something to say. Please, may I join voice for a second? That's up to our lovely person's turn.
I guess, sure.
You have approval.
I'm in here and confess your sins.
Confess your sins.
Guest appearance, Corgi. Corgi, please, Jeremy.
Just a second. I promise.
Just remember, there is no difference between forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Thank you.
Okay,
That was needed that.
1 hour ban in my Discord server for horny jokes. Thank you for the content and the funnies.
Hey, Corgi.
Thank you, Corgi. You're awesome. But anyway, he actually comes to eye level with you, as many of his faces indeed as they twitch and butts and all that. I do not want you to confess your sins, as you have came to terms to many things. You've survived many things, but I ask you one thing. If I show you your dead friends, the gang members, the church members, the innocent people that may be harmed, what would you choose? What path would you
mean?
take?
What? If I choose them for what?
If
That-
you... No. Would you like to... If I show you the fallen that you have seen in your life, what would you do?
I would be shaken, obviously. I'm not made of stone. I am not too proud to admit that.
But nothing's
I
wrong
would...
with that.
He looks to the rest of the party.
It's going nod
I would-
towards him.
I would show considerable restraint and carry on to the next portion of this dungeon.
So you're showing mercy?
To you, as that is God's way.
I'm very proud of you. Like, very tone change. He kneels down, places a hand on your shoulder. Though he does look very scary, but ignore the fact of you see a glint
Or
of...
the many faces of Samuel L. Jackson's there.
Yeah, ignore you notice that there is one face indeed. I would like you to roll me a perception or investigation check.
Oh boy. Alright.
That is with a 13. If that's what you're accepting. Unless chat gives you a reroll. Joking.
I think I'll just accept that.
With a 13, you see inside the many faces inside this man a saint of some kind. As they place their hand, and the angel in your mind speaks to you. It's just like, many mothers hold truths, but our journey is of broken glass. As he sits there, and you swear to God, you might have saw the face of your mother in there for a second, as the entity rises up. Walk your path true, my son.
He takes a full 5 feet step back.
Finger guns, baby.
And he goes over to Jackson and just puts a hand on his shoulder and goes, "Very careful, Jackson.
At this
Steel
point, you would-
yourself."
At this shaking, but coming down his brow, but he gives you a nod. All right,
Jackson,
yes.
you have helped give resolve to others, so you know that your resolve exists within you. Now give that same grace to yourself.
I will do my best.
Gives him a solemn nod.
Thank you, Noah. Jackson will
Steps aside.
step forward. Hello?
I am the Hollow Saint. I am the encounter. I am the dream of many. Your name is Jackson.
Yes.
I wish to
It is.
I wish to apologize to you and many. It wounds my heart.
My fault, not yours.
I know.
I-
But many paths begin.
I believe I have something to confess.
Would
That's
you
what
like
this is, right?
Would you like to go into a box to speak your confession?
No. I think in front of my companions will do. Okay. All right. And he'll get down on his knees. You, one, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. hold his cross to his hand, his forehead. Oh, my God, I am heartily sorry for having offended thee. I detest all my sins. I dread the loss of heaven, pains of hell. Most of all, because they offend thee, God, who art all good and deserving of my love. I resolve, confess my sins, do penance, to mend my life. I committed the sin of hubris. I thought I was strong enough. I could perform the exorcism. I couldn't. Family trusted me to save the little girl, and I'm sorry. I couldn't. Faith wasn't strong enough. That demon couldn't exorcise it from her. Tried. Good man that I was. Sorry. Amen. Jackson will I think he'll just sort of stay kneeling, hands trembling, laying the cross to his forehead.
Such a thing, double inspiration. That man deserves that fucking
I'm
performance.
rolling.
Yeah.
I'm rolling
Really
in the. I'm rolling
Thank
in
you,
the.
thank you.
I'm
I saw
rolling
confession. I was like, oh, I have a great. This
Yeah,
fits
like
really well, man.
yeah,
I rolled last. I was like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sitting here like I'm rolling in GM layer really quick of a few results.
That was really good. Goddamn.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm shaking right now after that one.
I know. I'm gonna.
You guys did an amazing job too. I could have done it. I couldn't have done it.
Yeah,
You
like
guys
you
gave me
all.
great inspiration for it.
I know. Everyone did really well. It's time for you guys to meet an angelic entity. Shit.
Noah will kneel down beside Jackson and try to like drape an arm over his shoulders to comfort him.
You see,
And
you
he
feel
won't
him...
say
Okay.
he won't say anything, but
He's tense at first, holding tight to that cross. As you drape your arm over him, and eventually he does lean in.
As you guys begin your quiet sermon, the unholy saint looks at you very quietly, and transforms to an angelic entity with many arms and many golden blades, holding 3 objects in their hand, one of the soul, one of the mind, and one of the body.
Oh my.
As this entity leans in with bandages over their eyes and a golden crown of 3, as it looks like a cosmic entity indeed, as it leans forward and puts its hands in a kind of like a symbol of like the bird on their chests, like the Aquila for the Imperium Warhammer, but she moves her 2 hands across her chest and she bows her head to both of you, and then this entity will speak. You have been forgiven. You have been forgotten. Thank you for seeing that all disgust in this world, all truths of sin, impurity, is truly forward. I speak an edict to all of you, indeed. Noah, Jackson, Reinhardt, Kite, Cletus. Athena. May you all know that the sun rises and the sun falls, but all the demon rises, the demon cries, and everything before you is a path of dreams. You have been forgiven of all your sins and all your corruption indeed. Drink my blood, seek the end, that before the next door will hold stone faces before you. They speak of lies, and they hold an angel in captivity. They will speak, though, of Cathador, his house. Their corruption runs deep and wounds my heart. Though I exist only in the future, but not in the present, you are the path that will redeem the church back to the light. And with the houses of Gadolk, I hope that one day you all forgive the burdens that we place on the mortal lives that don't exist. Please accept our forgiveness of the things that we oversighted.
Yes. We accept this forgiveness, and we endeavor to be so holy as to pass on forgiveness. We endeavor to be our best and better selves. And Noah will rise, and he will offer his hand out to Jackson. Good news, Good news, Jackson. It seems you've been forgiven by God. Unfortunately, the hard work begins now. Forgiving yourself.
Yes. I did better myself. Thank you, Noah.
And all right.
Oh.
Well, now that everyone's sins have either been laid bare or circumvented. Oh, is she still here, or did she vanish?
Before she demanifests, she will hand you one of the weird floating objects to Noah and one of her golden blades to Jackson. And she will hand Reinhardt her veil across her face.
I was about to say, I've been trying to hold it in time to not ruin the thing, but it's like, when she called everybody's names, it's like, I noticed Reinhardt, he is not forgiven.
She said
the
Reinhardt.
only name I didn't hear.
I said Reinhardt.
I did not hear it, I was like, wow.
I thought I avoided Athena. I stopped at Cletus. And wait, I'm gonna bless the candle really quick, so that's gonna become a holy candle, not a corrupted candle that you're taking with you.
I think everyone just laughed at Cletus and missed it.
Cletus. So I gotta say, for all of you guys, because of how well you guys actually did for this roleplay, each of you will be getting a customizable magic item. It will be considered rare for each of your characters for this great roleplay. Usually I roll random stuff for the loot table, but because of the roleplay section that you have unlocked, you have obtained, each of you will get a rare item relating to your character for this great roleplay.
Oh no.
It's all talk about my character later, huh?
Booyah.
Well, I have a question.
Booyakasha.
I do have a question about said item, though.
It's not going to be corrupted vampiric.
No, that's not the question. My question is, if we feel like it, can we place it into level up? Can we trade it into level?
No, I'm not trading you in a magic item for God so you can get a level up. By the way, does anyone wish to roll history on this angel?
I
do.
Absolutely.
I suppose I should.
Oh, by the way, she looks at Jeremy. That one is evil. I purposely. Why does everyone think I'm evil?
It's just Jeremy. It's not evil.
Alright, so I'll roll history as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
roll me history.
Sure, might as
Jesus,
well.
Good
I have plus
history.
0 and I
I'll add
rolled
some
15.
guidance to mine.
That's persuasion.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's 24.
D4.
That's 24.
Oh, that's good.
Can I roll
18.
religion?
Yeah, you can roll religion as well.
Can I
Oh,
guidance
can I change
myself?
that to religion?
Yeah, you can
That's
change it
good.
to religion.
Have a lower DC.
All right.
Reinhardt just
Sorry,
Reinhardt is good.
Someone made me hydrate, so I needed a gulp really quick when I was about to say religion. I'm a thirsty boy.
Can I guidance myself or no?
Yeah, you can give guidance to yourself. I wouldn't be a dick.
Oh, control yourself. We know you're thirsty, but there's plenty of fish in the sea. Okay.
So 20. Not a bad number.
Yeah, guys, let's try not to don our DM. But since I need him for Saturday night, please don't.
This is not
Please don't.
alcoholism. Anyway, for Cletus.
Nobody can sit down.
So, I'm gonna start for everyone from Cletus. Cletus, you are from the Feywilds. Is this the correct assumption? So Cletus,
Reinhardt.
from many tales that you heard from your mother and father or whatever has birthed you into existence, being before you is a entity that has definitely been considered the personification of what you could definitely wrap with your mind in history of what you have collected. This is an entity that is considered, in some cases, the grower. But
Not a shower.
You do not know what that means in your history. Now, for the bookworm lover, for a history of 15. That is an angel. You have ran into this entity during your escapades in World War II. When the bombs failed. This entity,
I mean, I can
you've seen this entity, you have fought a corrupted saint of them in Belgium. And their body is currently buried in chains in one of your safe houses.
never forget somebody I punched.
Yes, indeed, book lover. Then we move on to Reinhardt, our history connoisseur. In France, you have seen many types of paintings of this entity. Indeed, in Da Vinci's writings, as he has believed in some ways that the thing that it holds you is an incomplete concept. Whatever that may be of what was handed to Noah Dark is considered it might be a soul, it might be the math equation of a mind, but you guys know like the math equation with the circles and spheres and everything else, like everyone sees like everything in circles and spheres. That is what's currently hold in Noah's hand right now. Which you lack, Athena.
Hour of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Sole. Reinhardt, are you here?
Yes, I am here.
With Kai, with a good old 24 with guidance. I know where you sleep at night. Involving most things involving the Feywilds, involving this creature, she is not considered the mother of all fairies, but there are beliefs that she had created cupids and things of the concept of love in the Feywilds as like a trickster kind of thing. Whether they are considered a love entity or not, it is very hard to tell from your own history. But definitely she is known for creating her divine messengers that look like baby cupids.
Oh, Cupids.
Yes. Jackson. Though you have a 16, unless you want to roll it as a religion.
As a religion, it is a 24.
With a religion of a 24, you have studied many things that is considered the Virgin Mary in your histories evolving with that in. Clearly, whatever you are looking at is the concept of mother's love. And currently, as you're looking at the golden blade that was been handed to you, indeed, as you feel it humming with most things, you notice as you are looking at the religious scriptures that might need more time to decode and understand, you definitely notice that this is a sword of Cain.
Oh, whoa.
The blade.
That don't sound good.
The
But-
OG murderer?
Not, but
Yes.
the information of this thorn that you are given is the weapon that can remove the person who considers themselves the entity of Cain. So it removes Cain's immortality.
Okay.
It's also
I
really
wonder
good.
if we're gonna fight.
It'll
no,
stop you
no,
from getting hurt the moment you try to attack him.
Yeah,
It could
yeah.
also stab regular people too.
yeah, it also hurts other people.
It also works. This is non-Cain entities.
I hate that you're making me think of the SCP canon where they kill death so nobody could die, and then it's like, oh hey, here's this knife that managed to kill somebody. That's a big deal when nobody can kill anybody.
Uh-oh.
But as you look into the blade with a good enough religion, that is the great blade that was given to Peter the Great as during his inauguration as the first pope.
Oh.
So you actually hold a very important divine artifact right now. That's Peter the Great's weapon. This is when I say that it's only a +1 weapon. What the fuck? That
Yeah.
sucks.
If Jackson knew anything outside of his small church where he grew up, he would think it's very cool. Right now, he says, "Oh,
Hey
cool
Jackson, you're the new pope now.
sword." The what?
Whoever said we had this sword will be considered the new pope. Oh wait, sorry. Oh, one.
You have to change your name
thing.
to Peter Jackson.
Oh my god.
I didn't
Does that mean he stole lightning?
Oh, I
Peter
got.
Jackson's Lord of the Rings. I think you think of Percy Jackson.
See, his name is now Saint Peter Jackson.
Also,
So
I hear
you
that as
My
like everybody
precious.
says, that means
My
means
precious.
so
that
I'm
means you
definitely
have
you.
to play Undertale now.
Is that a joke?
So you definitely hold a Saint Peter's sword.
Saint Pete.
Technically, in most situations, you are holding like most things that's creepy about the church. There's definitely Peter's bone in there. So if you do like speak with Dad with the bone, if you do speak with the
Not
bone,
necessarily being creepy. That's literally just how. that
you
kind
want to
of a
talk
thing
to the
works,
first
where-
pope, guys? You guys want to talk to the first pope?
I mean, that's literally considered how a lot of like bones are like.
Yeah, I know. This is not weird at all. Not weird at all. Now, if
Well, it is kind of a creepy
Yeah.
tradition.
yeah, like I've been to Italy. They're cool to look at.
It's cool,
I know.
but kind of creepy if you think about it.
Now,
Two things can be true at once.
Now, evolving with
Yeah.
you, Noah. You're with a high enough religion with a 20. You definitely obtain some key information that I'm going to bring up to you. You know what jinns are, right? Entities that
Like Gen Z? What?
jinns, like the wish, like entities.
Oh,
The
genies?
air
Oh,
genies,
okay.
specifically.
jinns.
DG.
As
Hey,
you,
DJIN.
as you have noticed that
Yeah,
they
gotcha.
are- They are considered one of the radiant jinns. That is what your religion scriptures of you being more in the church. As you notice that there has been only talks of them. You have confirmation that you have met a holy Jenny. A Jenny. Jenny! You met Jenny!
Thank you, thank God.
Is it just a genie or is it a djinn?
It's a genie.
Is it a Ginny from the block?
You gotta... But with more key things involving with your key stuff with your shape-shifting, you definitely could manifest one of her arms.
Oh.
Because now you have actually seen this entity. And oh, what? Wrong entity. As you have definitely seen this entity, you are able to manifest one of her arms. I cannot say you can transform to her whole body, as I don't think your body would handle it. But
Is this gonna make me go into a fucking weird panic attack again?
No.
As soon as I try to do it.
It's more like
Every
you gotta-
time I try to transform into something fancy, you make me roll a will save
No,
for it.
no. This is you rolled. You beat the DC, motherfucker. Cox gun. Don't take away my gifts. You know what? Roll wisdom saving.
Enjoy my.
Yeah, you know
enjoy
what?
my the-
You don't roll me another fucking wisdom saving.
Good.
Joking, everyone. Joking, everyone. So
All right.
you can manifest
yeah.
the arm of this entity, and they are so you cannot cast wish because you know we can't wish away our problems.
Too OP.
Well, there are entities in this world that
it
do
is
create-
wish.
Yeah, there are entities that can grant wishes. This person doesn't grant wishes. It gives you guidance. But I will allow you to. You can cast like it allows you to see what the future may hold. What is that spell called?
Pizza sight.
No, that's true sight. That's different. There's a spell that allows you to see what the future holds.
Premonition or something? Would it be like premonition or
Recognition.
Oh, it's foresight.
precognition?
It's literally
Foresight?
Called, yeah, it's called foresight.
Captain, Crusade.
Oh wait, no, that's stupid. That's not
No,
the correct.
Captain Hindsight. That's what.
No, it's not foresight. I would tell you. I'll find the spell later. It's an actual official spell, but you
Would it be yeah, we'll just get it later.
Yeah, I know it's a spell.
Probably immediately,
guys.
but-
We do have one more encounter to get through, so
Yep, and it can be role played. You guys. So as the saint entity has informed you, as she has disappeared, all you have to do.
Is that what the orb does?
That's what the
Or is the orb a
orbs-
separate thing?
The orb is a separate thing that requires additional research.
Thank God
Okay.
her saying drink blood was metaphorical, clearly.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna drink
Hmm.
her gut blood.
To be fair,
oh,
I expected that if you did
um,
that, you were gonna make it like it's exactly red grape wine.
Oh, I mentally ask the while the thing is still here, I
Yeah.
asked the angel inside me if she knows about this woman.
She was killed in the Grand Barrier Breach. She should be dead.
Wait, what?
When the barrier was lifted, when we were all getting sealed away, the Saint Cathedor, the angel, slayed her into many pieces. She should not be alive.
Oh.
And I'm
Noah looks down at the. Is there any way you can test to see that these items are actually real or not cursed then?
They are real. Those are exactly her divine artifacts. Well, besides Peter the Great's first sword, that's a little out of my wheelhouse. That's usually not here. I don't know where she got St. Peter's sword because technically that should be in the church's vault in Rome.
that's not it.
Jackson, one second. Noah transforms into the angel girl. Can you please repeat what you just told me? And I let her take over my body real quick.
Oh, she looks very happy to. Hello, everyone. I have her token, but I need to find it. But I'll worry about that later.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Good. Before I forget, think I did say something in chat.
Oh, are you thinking divination 4th level? Yes. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I think of divination as a 4th level spell slot. Yes.
Thank you, Fangar.
Thank you, Fengar.
Also, Fengar, I said the fucking because I only know the. Like, here's one good one. One in here or two evil.
No, this is the
Okay.
this is a very good aim.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I have the angels art pulled up on my stream at least. For those who are curious what she looks like. Oh, there you go. You got it.
It takes a second.
Immediately tits.
Yeah, that's what Noah turns into.
Hello. Hello, everyone. I do like the Nunnet. I have to re-update that artist because that artist has been replaced. Anyway, evolving with that. Hello, everyone. That's Peter the Great's sword, and etched on it is to kill Cain.
I'm signed up to do what? I have to kill someone?
Well, no, I hope not. I don't think you're. Used
Same.
to. Holy cow. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I'm Noah Dark's possessed. I try not to take over their body, because then it just gets me hung over a little bit, but,
Wait. You're possessing Noah right now.
yes. I'm not a demon, I'm an angel.
Sort of see
I can
Jackson's
consent-
mind.
I'm
is
going.
frazzled. Okay.
I'm going to look over to Jackson. I can contest to that. He is an angel. I was there when she possessed him.
Oh, okay. All right. I trust you both.
I'm sorry,
Sorry. Proceed.
I'm not like a grand archangel. I'm just usually one of the helpers that helps out the souls. Usually give out music, but we're getting far to the thing. What we have just watched is someone that I know from my own history that should have passed away and be dead. So we just spoke to an echo. I don't really know.
This done. I'm going to speak up. This doesn't seem to be connected to the past, the present, and the future. Perhaps she is of the past.
And she says she's of the future. I want to make a note of that.
Might as well.
I will, in fact.
And she's gonna roll.
Whoa.
Oh.
Be-
She
Some sort of-
blushes. She blushes. Oh,
I'm so sorry. Let's laugh at that. Oh my god.
she blushes. Thank you, Cletus, for the beautiful. She blushes really hard because she demanifests. She got two.
She looks
Cletus
cute
threw
when she's
flowers.
flustered.
You flustered her too hard.
Praise be to the great Slayer of Cain, I say.
Okay.
Oh
so
god.
Laying
St.
it
Peter-
thick onto you, don't worry, Jackson.
I know.
No worries. Okay.
Yes,
That was a
don't
lot.
worry, Jackson. I am perfectly fine.
Okay. Good.
My hair used to be more gold before, but I think it's starting to wash off on me. He points to the teal highlights through his hair, marks of the angel possession.
Oh. And
I
you
have to
say-
say, it's quite euphoric to be literally possessed by the Holy Spirit. You should try it
That's
yourself one day if you ever get to step into heaven.
With tits like that, I can understand why.
I know, right? Noah then, well, honestly, I don't really need the angel part for that. Noah then inflates his chest casually with his regular changeling powers.
Animator, put that down. We got Noah turn into gender bend form. We gotta get the bus.
If you do start gender bend in general, Athena would be looking.
Oh yeah, Noah can just T1000 into literally anything.
Give me
you
a
know.
second. I gotta. We will not perverse my encounter in my dungeon. I'm demanifested just to be afraid. If you guys are gonna be horny in my damn church of holiness, get the hell out of here.
Cut at you old codger.
Kids just go and start walking. The door is in the back, right? Nope.
Oh
Alright.
yes.
Yeah.
Kids go and start
Good
walking
riddance
away.
as you all enter the next step.
My apologies. Sorry, I shall calm my tits as they then deflate back down.
But I like them.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Kids not even looking at. Kids not even looking at Noah right now. It's visibly thinking right now. After all has transpired,
I like it
it's
that
definitely not looking at Noah right now.
I like it that so many people like talk to me like, hey, everyone in your campaign has large boobs, everyone has funny bits, and then I sit here looking at who I'm surrounded with. You fucking assholes sit here. At least I have to say though, entity, very porcelain made.
Yeah, this art is
Mm.
Out of character real quick.
Uh,
I can say something out of character real quick.
Yeah, you can say something.
Thank God. Thank God Bifrost isn't here.
Oh God.
Yeah, Bifrost can turn into a man or a woman. Oh my god, I do love some really good art once in a while, and this was really peak roleplay. So, as reminded of, because I know we did a lot of funny bits, you guys do not need to fight the other encounter. The person in there wants you guys to retrieve the artifact in the next room. So you guys could just, sneak in there, distract the entities, and steal the artifact and get out of the dungeon without fighting them, and I'll consider that a success. I know.
And I do need to get some sleep soon. I got to be up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Okay, so
yeah.
Let's rock.
So
let's see what happens. If we need to sneak, I mean, I am a rogue, so
well, it's
that is an
more like,
option.
Well, so
let me get the candle guy. You guys are gonna get passed without a trace from Remedy.
Oh, excellent. I will guidance myself for this stealth roll.
So we are going to enter into the next room.
For some interest.
It's not because it was in. It's not like I was very influenced by Devilman. That came out. That was really good. Shit.
Don't know what you that, but
Devilman Crybaby.
Yeah, I know. I really got into like the stone statue guy. So I'm like,
Mm.
I got some.
as long as they're not weeping angels, we're good.
Well, currently, due to you guys doing well with Riddle, they're currently not active, but they are observing.
watching it.
I see.
Silently
And
judging.
can we see any obvious artifacts laying around upon first entering the room?
Give me a second.
that we can steal? I mean, borrow.
There. Oh, god damn you, fucking Riddler! I fucking hate your roles behind the screen. She will. All of a sudden, this
Go back to
person
fighting Batman.
who is hidden will be glowing.
Was this one?
Yeah, this angel that has just appeared.
The side eye is real with that angel.
I know, like
That angel looking a little cunty, I gotta be honest.
She,
looks like,
this angel.
Kind of serving.
It makes me think of the monkey meme. Side glance.
Oh, also, just because thank you, Orange, for all this amazing artwork, as you are so good. And this was very, this was very influenced by, anyway, Sarah's
They
one
don't
Say
look
very nice.
To be fair, the one angel didn't look cunty. It looked very slutty.
So,
Mm.
to
I was
tell you
gonna
guys
say-
where the artifact is, I would like everyone to roll me perception or investigation.
Also, they look like they're from a budget, like the type where everybody gets tested afterwards. Hammerman.
17.
Oops.
17. Well, you have
Oh
advantage.
god.
Oh, 26.
Oh god. Oh god. I was just snapping in weird places. Oh.
Fortunately,
Yeah,
I don't do
that
so
helps.
well.
So
Okay.
approved.
I'm also keeping the same initiative so we don't have to keep rolling. So, with the high amount of perception rolls, luckily enough, there are no traps in this room or any secrets that would harm you. You guys will see
Hmm.
the artifact that is being pointed.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is
Holy
that?
That's a
What
gun.
the
Straight out of Warhammer. It looks like
That's a holy gun right there, you know.
Yeah, because it makes a really big holy. Jesus.
yeah.
Okay,
Hold
as
on,
you-
but I have a question about this weapon.
It
Bishop.
looks
I
like
have a question about this weapon. I have a question about this
OSHA
weapon.
approved, and then look at the gun.
No,
I
it
think
says
that was a
Space
while
Marine
ago.
approved.
That's really funny to me.
I do have one question about this gun, though. I do have a question about
Yeah?
this gun.
Yeah.
It looks like it's an assault weapon. I understand that. Underneath the barrel, is there a holy grenade of anti-arc launcher?
No. It has the
Oh,
holy,
that'd be
it has
OP.
a, there is a holy
And,
hand grenade on the side, you know.
Also, there's some like, yeah, we got the street hammer.
Before I forget, I'm gonna roll for.
Hey, can we roll in Henry?
Nope. I am rolling for religion. That is a 19.
Of this room. Sadly, you do not beat this DC as you have never dealt with the Faithless Church.
Wait, hold that thought. I'm rolling my inspiration too. Use my inspiration for this one.
Okay.
Very
Rolling
good.
again. What the fuck? I hate this thing.
Well, I will say from
Powerful.
with your first roll, you can definitely identify one of the statues. That is the one that's over here. That is the statue of. That is the Faith Angel of Silence.
Can I roll Arcana on that weapon?
You may. It requires you to get closer because you know you're kind of just like you can't just spitball something across the room, you know.
To somewhere,
Okay,
they're all stone, right?
Yeah. They're just statues,
Yeah.
100%. They're just statues. Go ahead, go walk up there. Go get the artifact. Go ahead.
What?
No, I'm not gonna
Once-
do that when you say
So
that.
anyway, let's start with.
You know.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Can I have Noah sprout that angel arm
Yeah.
and use it to look into the future if we were to just walk forward and try to grab it?
I'm gonna roll some percentile die. Give me a second.
Oh, damn.
The fuck?
Let me look up the divination spell really quick.
Oh.
Oh.
With your peering into the future, yeah, walking up there will definitely like cause you to talk and interact with these things. If you currently you have the thing that you notice of looking to the future, they seem like they have a deep-rooted hatred to anyone that is a Black Deacon, as they said, "Oh, these filthy Black Deacons," comes from the statue of the Faith. That is what you see in the future.
No, you see a giant arm sprout off of Noah's back and like cover his eyes for a moment, and he like kind of looks like he's in a trance. And then when the hand like comes off of his eyes, he gives like a small little gasp and goes, "Ah, I should not be here." And he looks to Jackson. "I'm not sure. You should also not be here. The rest of you would have a chance of negotiating for the artifact. If you approach it, these statues will come to life and will have words with you. But there is a possibility, it would seem, for a peaceful handoff. However, they seem to have a rather intense animosity for members of our branch of the church.
Symbol of
So I fear that our presence here, when they awaken, would cause significant issue."
I'm gonna look over
Let 'em
to
come
Noah.
ice day.
I'm gonna look over to Noah for the first time since arriving in this chamber. I ask why they have such disgust for you guys, or have such dislike for you guys.
That I'm not sure. I peered into the future using the angel's power, and all I was able to surmise is that they became very hostile when they learned that myself and Jackson were members of the Black Deacons.
I have a question. What about Jeremy?
We set that statue.
What about Jeremy?
What do they say about Jeremy?
Jeremy, it would probably also be good for you to not be here, but that's just in general.
Give me a second. Hey, Jeremy. Hey.
How about the-
God, no, the two of
Hi,
them.
Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy.
We're
Hi,
splitting from
Jeremy.
my
They
toast.
both they both dab each other up. Hello, hello, hello. And then they like go.
I don't think there's another one.
They multiply?
Jeremy has an ability called mitosis. Jeremy
God.
and second Jeremy walks up to you. They both dab each other off. I like it that sometimes the ally that rolls up is actually helpful for the encounter sometimes. Or they just be fucking useless. Jeremy equips to Noah and then equips to Jackson. And turn you guys into... They get rid of all your priester attires and make you guys look like, you know... gangsters.
Gangsters?
I was about to ask Noah about what they think of the phase. Because there's 2 phases here.
I was unable to surmise.
And the Jeremys are now equipped to you. You guys have a +3 to AC.
Oh, okay.
so
I'll
I
take
just
that.
like
I'll
they
take a
look
Jared.
like gangsters. They
And
look like
you
gangsters.
have silent step, meaning that your steps make no sound, and you have a +5 to stealth.
Noah looks down at his new fit. I'm like, oh, I see. Well, this, as cute of an idea as this is, I fear that the angels might be unfooled by this.
Yes.
So far, considering that the angels and pastor we encountered were able to peer into our deepest sins and hearts and pasts, I fear they may not be fooled by a change of clothes.
Also, like it's like, oh, you.
Jeremy has cool ability. Jeremy has cool ability. Trust me. They're statues. They're stupid. They're not like a cleric. They're not human. They're just statues that just like have.
For
Like,
God's sake.
trust Jeremy. You just walking fucking up there?
Yeah.
He's just going.
Athena's rolling her eyes and just kind of pumps over.
You know what? I'm gonna let Athena do that.
You see this stone statue
Plants.
anime. How dare you enter our holy sanctum of our place?
I'm going to follow
I
her.
like it. None of you guys
Athena.
rolled. If you guys want, you guys can roll history of this room if you of
That's what I'm
religion.
Nope,
doing.
I'm just gonna let Athena do
Nope.
that.
I am rolling history real fast. Give me 1 moment, please.
With a 17. Kai, you definitely have heard of this between the church. This is a room that is dedicated to, you know, censoring members of the church. Meaning, there are some areas around in different areas on Earth where they put people that they have removed from history at, or like people that are so problematic. And currently, this church is dedicated, with your history, this church is dedicated to sealing away anyone from the Black Deacon. So currently, this is their prisoner. This is the prisoner in this area.
A gun.
A holy gun.
From the Black Deacons. This is
He was
someone.
Holy gun was too problematic.
I'm going to stand next to Athena. I'm going to look up and be like, let me take the lead on this.
I was gonna go walk up there and punch this
I just wanted to
motherfucker.
get this over with.
No.
Bickering too much.
Let me take the lead on this. I have a feeling that they'll at least be kind to Fae kind.
Athena, are you just
You
gonna
can
go
back
walk?
me up.
Are you gonna go wallop this big? How dare you enter our sanctuary? Please leave. You should not have access to this area.
Yeah, she actually might if he's approaching her like that.
Athena? No.
He's hovering from the ground, superiority, like just coming to you, just aura farming as he comes floating forward. How dare you enter this place, you disgusting creatures! This is an
Say that to me
area
again, but a bit
Was
closer.
that
She
to
says
Athena or was
she
that
takes
to
off-
both of us?
to Athena.
That's to both Athena?
The
Yeah, If
abomination.
he's saying that he's taking off her fucking like boxer cloak and she's getting into huge size and going, "Want to say that to me again?" But get a little closer this time.
Athena!
See how brave
It's
you'll
gonna
be
come up.
then.
It's gonna black her path and be like, Athena,
Fucking
calm
somebody-
down.
As the escalations go over there, I see Cletus and Remage right
would-
now in the
I
corner.
want to go rummaging for plants with.
Yeah.
very
Currently,
pristine place.
Remedy
There must
is
be
currently.
holy plants here.
Yeah,
right?
she's collecting holy flower, lilies, all that other stuff. She's sitting here like,
Yeah.
this is some good ass shit right over here. She's like,
Like,
ro-
oh, you're absolutely right.
ro-
I haven't
ro-
seen this stuff.
yeah, roll me nature really quick.
Wait. Sorry. Is this an open air area or
Yeah.
is it
It's open air.
ceilinged? Open air?
The sun is shining downwards. Yes, this is an open.
I'm doing it with Remedy. Do I have advantages?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
doing
yeah.
this
You
with
got a nat
Remedy?
20. You're gonna get some cool stuff. They're gonna talk to you later about. You have got an affection meter for Remedy very high, helping out collecting things.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Athena, I would take that punch before I let you hit any of these angels here. This is not
I
a
mean,
place
you're
to be challenging them.
Body, remove the stain.
Yeah, no, she's getting hostile at that point.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Lady. You need to get off here. You need to get off our property.
It's being much more
Jackson.
polite while listening to this guy.
Technically, I should
Jackson, be prepared to flee
Athena.
when I. Okay.
Right?
Just like I think you guys just don't smash and grab at this point.
I am.
I'm trying to keep the calm here. I'm trying to keep the peace here. You're telling them to attack. No.
I am.
Get off of our property. Get off of our property.
I roll a 26 stealth with my expertise, and I'm just gonna start sneaking up.
With a +3, with Jeremy's bonus, that is a 29.
Okay, so while they're all focused on Athena, I'm just gonna
get
Pink
off of
Panther my way.
Like at the moment, we should catch these heretics. They came to our property without stopping. I agree. Why are we talking to a fairy? Do you
That's his
understand our
face.
divine duty? Our divine duty is to make sure that no stain or heretic enters our walls. We are being very kind, as once you leave our doorway, you'll forget that you ever walked into this location. Well, because you guys came from the dungeon.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going
I'm
to.
going-
Sorry.
I'm going to look like I am. I'm going like, I'm trying to keep the peace here so it doesn't attack you and get us all killed.
We are angels. We should
Oh
definitely
yeah, we're the ones that get killed. They're gonna be the ones to rubble on the ground when I'm done with them.
They still do. I need another stealth check with advantage.
I'm going to. Okay, so realistically, there's no way to get to here without them being in their sight line, right? Even with a super high stealth.
Currently they're not. They're currently not looking at you. The only reason why I'm saying you have to roll down is because this person is surveying right now.
Yeah.
So
well, instead, for real, I'm instead of doing stealth, I'm going to cast darkness. On the. Well, yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, there's no way you can step in between 4 statues and with no cover, even with like 30 stealth. That's ridiculous.
I would like a sleight of hand, because you're about to cast darkness, right? I just want to see if they just don't even notice that the area is dark.
Well, because I was just gonna cast darkness and then cover my smash and grab at this point.
Yeah. Do it. Cast darkness.
Oh
yeah.
And
then
that is 22 plus 3. That's 25. It's now...
And then that's one of my spell slots expended.
So before I forget, I'm gonna roll persuasion here against Athena.
You can roll persuasion. No, persuade me. Persuade me from not fucking fighting you.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not persuading Athena against this with the words they're saying to her.
Alright, I'm persuading.
She's a Jezebel.
I'm persuading against the angels. Everyone give me guidance real fast.
Sure.
I'm all the way over here. I can't.
Yeah, I'm busy gathering. I'm busy gathering plants. Sorry.
Oh, wait, I can.
I hate you guys.
Clothes. Wait. I'll try to walk in and act natural. Jackson will walk kind of like a robot. Doesn't know how to.
Yeah, go ahead. Walk. Yeah, walk up. No, you can still walk. Just walk up. Are you walking up?
Aren't I in the clothes and the disguise from Jeremy?
Yeah. You're all good.
Okay.
No.
What's up? And he'll sort of like robot up, ask guidance, and then try and robot back.
Wait, what?
How do you
I-
do, fellow?
Why is there a Jeremy in here?
I've got this. Can I use minor
How
illusion
Jeremy
to
rolls.
Roll me a
So,
persuasion.
rolling out.
Roll me a persuasion. Roll me a persuasion, really
So,
quick.
so
Or
I'm
deception.
guessing my wall did not hit.
That
at
is a
all.
20. Roll me a d4. Roll me a d4.
I gave that to someone else, but if you want me to.
You get okay. That's
I'll
26.
I'll do you
and
one better. I'll do you one better. I'll roll the d8 for the bardic. All right, lame. 27.
then 27. Okay. They just look at you. They're like, why is there a Jeremy in this section? Wait, why is there a Jeremy? I should not know this. This is like a secret area. That's not even a dungeon area. What's going on in my mind? Something is influencing my thought processes. What in God's name? What in the holy God?
That's how Jeremy rolls. And Jeremy is rolling out.
So this somewhere where my position did not work, did it?
They are so flabbergasted that they see this person walk up like, oh, I'm like, I imagine like you're doing like the robot walk, like thinking that you're a machine.
It's kind of just very awkwardly. It's just like he's
No, he comes up. Jeremy had manifested a skateboard and a cap.
yeah.
What do you do, fellow kid?
What do you do, fellow angels?
Happening. Give the d4, then roll back. So there's your d4. Use it well.
Yeah, roll me a d4. Roll me a d4.
One.
That'd be.
Do you?
I don't think you need to, Reinhardt.
Reinhardt, would you like to roll anything or interact with anything to put this in your favor? Because at the moment, the angels are about to go like, you could say some really heretical stuff right now to really piss them off.
Please don't.
Tina's saying as long as they're gonna keep acting like that, even say them not to, she's still gonna get it.
Well, I could say something. I could also intimidate.
Do whatever you think is right of your character. Because the smash and grab's about to happen, and I want to see if they don't even notice that someone stole something.
In the meantime, Kits is trying to keep the peace between
I will-
everybody.
I think I will try to say something arcanic.
Okay, roll me Arcana.
With advantage, or
I'll give you advantage. This is gonna be funny. The candle helps. You can use your inspiration die to reroll that.
I will try the inspiration die.
That is a 23. What do you say in the twisted tongues of your spellcraft? Leviosa.
That's a good question.
Are you trying to make me spit out my beer? Damn it!
yes, he is.
Leviosa.
Like nearly did. I nearly spit out my beer.
I like it that this is supposed to be a
My
very
favorite- my
serious
favorite is
game, and you guys are doing all this crazy stuff.
Well, it can't be helped still. It really can't be helped.
Oh, give me a second. I had a few. Continue.
Reinhardt will say to them that your religion is the falsest religion there is. There is no such thing as God. You have damned people worthy of greatness to these halls. You have no power here. You are for just go off on a tangent denouncing their religion and everything that they stand for, and proceed to spit on one of them.
I swear, this turns
Excuse me?
into combat. If this turns into combat,
Give me a second. Let me roll wisdom saving throw.
Also, damn it, I hate that your voice, I keep thinking a certain amount
Okay,
of
that's a
people
12.
sound
You
exactly like, and you say
fucking
shit like that.
vampire! I don't even care if you that's it. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No.
Get your ass. I'm gonna
So-
fucking finish
Oh,
you.
if he tries to go past, Athena's gonna grab his ass
Ro-
and headlock him.
And Noah joins the enemy team. The fuck did you just say?
Can you say that out loud?
No, that's out of character.
I would like an acrobatics.
But he does.
you want to like eat this out of the room? That is a.
And Noah joins the enemy
Oh, why did I
team.
put the strength save? God damn it.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics or athletics really quickly. He has a
It's
high.
gonna stop his face, knowing that Peace is
Let's
gone.
my athletics because it's the exact same mod.
Okay, is
Exact
that
same mod.
okay? I have a 26.
Fucking A. Punch him.
Hey, knowing that Peace is gone.
Roll something. We're doing funnies. Roll me something funny.
You want me to?
No, I need you to roll me. Well, you know what?
You know what?
Roll me.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna do funny here. Here's my
Anyway.
Dude, I'll do acrobatics. I'm gonna hit Athena with an RKO from out of nowhere.
That's funny. I'm gonna hit him with an out of nowhere. Crazy.
That's a 20. Athena? Is it strength? Is it strength? It's gotta be strength. Well, I'd say roll strength save.
What do you want me to roll?
Roll me.
Is that
roll
a
me
disadvantage?
persuasion. Roll me persuasion.
And she reverses it into the choke slam from hell. Oh my god! My god!
You're trying to do that out of nowhere to a professional boxer.
Hold on, you want?
Yeah.
Is this at disadvantage? This is from out of nowhere.
No, that's a nat 20. Athena's ready
Hold
to fight
on,
something.
don't roll in persuasion here.
Yeah, roll me persuasion. Roll me persuasion because you gave a good sound argument of your heresy. Roll me persuasion really quickly because this debates if I give the angel disadvantage. That is an 18. That meets it, beats it. So he has disadvantage. He has rolled a 10. That is a 12 on a punch, but you all of a sudden get an RKO your ally randomly.
And I managed to dodge it, and she's probably gonna punch him.
Yeah. At the moment, do you throw the? And you know, you could just like suplex the angel on him.
Yeah, you would do that.
Good job, Reinhardt, for distracting the angel. Because a 26 was a 20. So, on that 20 save, you RKO, slam a giant stone angel that floats in the air that was aura farming, right onto Kite. Kite, I need a dexterity saving throw.
Like him so much, have him.
That's a 13.
Anyway,
So, has all this time been enough to grab the gun?
at the moment when they, so, yes, you have. So as the
I
angel,
feel like it's a significant amount of time.
yeah, you definitely got the gun in your hand, but then all of a sudden the angel like goes on the podium, like they're about to say like, "Hey, an alarm went," and then those.
Time been enough. Grab the gun.
So, you currently have the gun in hand.
Alright, and then I'm going to Misty Step, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. And then I'm gonna book it. Then we're just gonna book it. We're just gonna book it. Jackson, time to run. And then we're gonna book it out.
I like it that I can't wait to do like a one-on-one with Cletus with Remedy's conversations while all this crazy stuff's in. And Remedy's like, oh, it looks like things are going crazy right now. But Remedy so far Remedy has found 3 holy artifacts and a book and puts it in her bag. I think we should go.
Which have I found, or is it just what she found?
No, you found a pound of the holy flowers that she was looking for with that nat 20. So you're gonna be able to do a lot of cool shit with that stuff.
Okay.
I'm saying, like, collectively with you and Remedy, you found 3 holy scriptures, a book of logs, and a lot of flowers.
I guess I'll not write any of that down until we do one-on-one then.
Yeah.
Just in case.
If Noah passes by, I want to cast one spell.
What
I'm gonna cast Fly on Noah so they get a fly speed of 60.
Yeah.
They can dash way
Yeah,
quicker.
fly
I'm gonna
away.
scoop Jackson up in my big strong arms and we're gonna fucking fly.
This works too. Yes.
Oh wait,
yes, I appreciate it.
wait. The candle sees that it turns into a boat.
What is going on?
Do you want to cast fly on the?
Hey, if you're
because
Superman,
technically it's
does
still
that
a
mean you're
person.
Lois Lane?
Oh, I guess I could cast fly, if they cast a creature,
It is
it
a
might be better to
creature.
cast fly on the boat. Yeah.
Reinhardt,
I guess this is a boat now.
This is a boat
Cast
now.
fly on that. Yeah.
You know
Okay,
So
can I just?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, since we're getting in the boat, can I fire off an explosive shot at one of the
I'm
angels?
sorry, who the fuck is we? I push Reinhardt off the boat, not you. Heathen.
I'll have you
Yeah,
know,
you just spend fucking 18 persuasion worth of dissing my religion. Get that shit off of here. This is a Christian boat.
I'll have you know, sir, I am a Christian in real life.
Oh my god.
Are you?
I will say, seeing you guys try to go away, Athena would just grab Kit and then just.
Wait,
fucking
wait.
jump all the way over
chop
the-
him.
Are you kidnapping an angel? I'm just gonna be dead serious because I know you.
No, it's Sonic got me.
Okay.
Sonic got me.
Okay.
Hold
First
on,
of all,
hold on. Before you do that,
I have
before
to
you do
check.
that,
I have to check. Are you pushing out Reinhardt out of the? I need an acrobatics contestants of pushing out Reinhardt off the boat. You fucking walking, bitch. I'll give you help action with the candle.
As funny as it would be, Noah wouldn't actually do it.
Are you sure about that? Or do you need a wisdom?
No, because
saving throw?
you know, because he just went on a journey of like self-discovery and improving himself in this dungeon.
That's your conscious talking to you. Then you have me on the other side saying, "Do it."
I'll roll the wisdom save. I'll roll the wisdom save.
No. I would say narratively, you're on a jerk.
You're like, God.
With a 14, he can be the bigger man. With a 14, he can be the bigger man.
You know what? Why don't you ask him to repent? You're gonna repent his sins.
You do realize that Reinhardt, in his last campaign, actually
I don't know what's going on.
took a demon and threw him through a blood cleaver of his own.
I'm sorry, one more time?
I'm gonna use a point of luck.
Reinhardt, in his first ever campaign, pretty much suplexed a demon, Butcher, over his body, threw him down the stairs, and he landed on a makeshift blood spike of my own creation.
All right, I guess it evens out. You have committed to killing demons. I guess we can let this one slide.
We'll let it slide.
Okay, fine.
Anyway,
and me throwing a strength saving throw just so I can get out of Athena's grasp. And she went throw another sect. I mean, we'll try too. I hate you.
Anyway, you all successfully escape. As I hear myself double, you all successfully escape and make it out of the dungeon with.
If anybody could say, how did she jump that
We
far?
succeed. Athena and Kit are still here in this friggin' scenario of their own creation.
No, that was the grab Kit and then fucking jumped to you guys.
They booked it. They booked
No. You deal with your mess. We're ditching.
Get your ass over here.
Hold on.
As you guys
I was gonna say Kevin's gonna go, but okay.
These
It runs up. Athena's just double birding him.
That's half movement, guys. I'm sorry because it fell down. I got suplexed. So you guys make it out of the dungeon, and what? Like all I have to say is, I had music ready for like.
Sorry, you ruined the combat, buddy.
No, that was,
I'm sorry.
You successfully make it out of the encounter, and you all gain your level up and funny bits. Anyway, I know it's getting late, and I know some people gotta do their. Reinhardt, would you like to give your positives and negatives of the night? It's a sigh of just the fact that you said a lot of mean things to the church.
I pat everyone on the back and say, "You did a wonderful job out there. Good job with your confessions and seeing that holy sanctuary."
Oh my god, my liver.
I will say this: one of my positives is that I really felt like I had a lot of fun on this one, and I really miss being in campaigns, even if this was just a one shot. And I hope I can join some more.
I'll be posting
because
more
really
games. I will always be posting games. We got role play games next week.
I just don't always check Discord, like your server, because I belong to so many that it's like, okay, too much. But hopefully I can join some more. The other thing I enjoyed was just the fact that, you know, you guys all had to poke fun at me and stuff like that, which was absolutely wonderful for me because I felt like I was back home. So thank you for that.
Of course.
This is just cracked out. I did not. What's your negative, Reinhardt?
A negative
No combat.
went a little bit too long for my liking, just because it's way past my bedtime.
I do
all.
apologize. You can go head off and go to Betty. Good night.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
meeting you,
Oh,
man.
like that.
But,
There's some
great
play
night.
on you.
Yeah, good
But-
night, man.
Guys,
Also,
guys,
Reinhardt,
if I can
I'm
just say as well. Nope, go ahead.
I'm gonna send you one thing because I'm sorry I cannot unhear you you being this character with how similar you're.
I know.
Okay, where are you sending this to me?
Games.
Now it's time for my next player
Voice
of
is
the
so
night.
fucking similar.
Hey, our lovely.
You would do that. You would do that, sir.
Now our lovely new priest. What's your positives and negatives of the night?
Good night, everyone.
Good
Night.
night.
Have a good
Good
night.
night.
Sleep
Uh,
tight.
Don't
This
let
was,
the
really
angels
fun.
bite or suplex
I had
you.
a
Don't
great
worry.
time.
Won't
Yeah.
bite me. They die anyway.
Have a good night.
You came back for
Yeah.
this crazy stuff, man. You came back to this, man. Of all games,
Yeah,
you
this
enjoyed it.
was tons of fun. I'm so glad to meet you guys. Thank you, chat, for being great as well. This was tons of fun. I really loved, I guess, all of it. The role play. I mean, I guess it was mostly the role play. The puzzles, the riddles, were really cool. I guess, yeah, negative. We did get hit combat, but I think that was of our own doing. I don't mind that. If we role play our way out of combat, I think that's totally fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I had a great time. I love meeting everyone here. Love interacting with the chat. And yeah, thank you so much.
Don't act like these stone statues
Yeah, you-
want. These stone statues want blood. I'm not gonna lie. They want blood. They're coming to Los Angeles. They will be combat. These motherfuckers are coming after you.
And Athena will happily turn them into rubble and forge them into a new toilet.
I'm gonna miss my layer actions. I'm gonna miss those.
Yeah, you killed it, man, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Like,
I think you did an excellent job too, being party leader. I felt really, everyone here really helped make me like get immersed and get there.
I know my RP was kind of the weak, but
Oh no.
Dude, you
No,
did funny.
your RP was
You
great.
suplex an angel.
Yeah, that was really funny.
The whole
So,
point.
yeah,
played the character really
definitely.
well. Yeah.
And like the whole thing that I want to bring up to all of you guys. Yes, I had combat. The church guy, you would have fought all those candle people that can turn into random shit to fight you. Like one person had an ability called I turn into a support beam and fall on you, dealing like a lot of damage.
one of them turns in the most scary thing of all, a plaque that's scary.
One also had one had an ability called DMV.
DMV, we were just waiting in the line.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw,
Oh.
and you are like in the waiting room, like, fuck.
Forever. See, that's not turning into something. That's putting you into hell.
I know.
That's literally what hell is.
I had a lot of cool abilities with those candle guys, and I'm glad I get a chance to represent them with I'm a boat.
Well, actually, no. If we went to hell, it'd be different. Hell would be the exact same reality, except all root beer.
But any negatives you have because I know you got work tomorrow.
Oh, I'm still on me?
Yeah, you have no negatives.
Oh, I said I guess yeah. If I had to say one, like no combat, but I mean we got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but we, I think we put ourselves in a situation where we role played our way out. So I think that's totally fine.
And also because time constraints as well. Usually, like
Time constraints too, yeah.
The room itself on the mathematics would have been done by an hour of combat against the church guy. And then,
I really enjoyed what we did instead. So yeah, I would say if I'm forced to say something, it'd be that. But I really had a great time. Our time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Cookie, what's your positives and negatives?
I had a wonderful time, and I thought your riddles were amazing.
Thank you.
And
They
the
took
NPCs
so
were fun.
Yeah.
And the NPCs were fun, which is a big positive.
You have no idea how fucked those angels' minds are. Like, what the fuck, you guys? Like they felt like something was odd. They're supposed to fight you, and like,
Yeah, we got our boy, the
I
Edie
have to
Finger
say,
boy.
Got Jeremy.
I did like how long-lasting the riddle consequences were. Cool.
I know, I really do like those took me a huge bit because I wanted to make sure like I have to make sure it relates to the themes that we're going with in here, make sure it related to the character, and it took me a lot of planning.
I hate that I was thinking of them too. I liked a lot of my
Your answers
but
were really good.
like I still love the all roads lead to pain.
And also, Cookie, you and I got to do a one-on-one now because now you gotta you're the few people that actually piqued Remedy's interest as well as because as you guys have know, Remedy is a entity that is always invisible and just helps out when need be. So it's very nice to like actually have like her appear and actually do stuff once in a while. Because no, now she's gonna be able to do. That's like every time when Remedy gives a health potion to a player, the reason why she makes you guys take them is that she's allowed to go into the dungeon and kind of come and go as she pleases. And also collect herbs and stuff. This is a dungeon.
I now must report
Yeah.
I can't get back to my desk. My cat is lying.
Okay. And then we move on to Kate.
You want my negative?
Yeah,
or...
what's your negative? What's your negative?
Oh, I felt like I got talked over a lot during this session,
Yeah, I do.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I try to
But
keep the
that might be
initiative tracker.
my fault.
But you got a candle guy now.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I also like I got your roleplay. I'm ready to talk to you. Can I do pleady?
So then I can explain to you in during that session also my backstory, which I hope you'll enjoy. Cletus' backstory.
I look
Gives
forward
you a
to
novel.
I also like the dude. I hope I didn't talk over you, but I do look forward to talking about Cletus's backstory. You guys can always return to the dungeon and do funny bits with your backstories and everything else. Also, Cookie, I'm glad this is your first game, and you were giggling most of the time.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
That's the important bit.
I will never not hear your character's name. Character secret.
I think he might be.
What, Cletus?
Yeah.
No,
No.
Cletus is the name of Carnage's host, yeah,
It's
from
because
Marvel.
I think of my favorite
Cletus, my
symbiote.
friend!
Cletus activates boss music, sits there like, I was always the villain all along.
No.
He had a symbiote with him.
You guys don't know what I'm writing in my book all this time. I've been writing my book this whole journey.
Of 1,000. Now he becomes one with the candle entity. He becomes Cletus the candle cleaner. Anyway, let's turn to the boss music. It's just a good banger.
Okay.
I do apologize if you were talked over. That's why we tried to keep the initiative. But once we got here, I was like, okay, let me get to initiative, and then everyone kept doing things. I'm like, I gotta recontrol it. But I was having too much funnies.
Yeah, a little bit too much. Look at Athena.
I'm sorry, that's so Athena is. It
Anyway,
is very brash, bold, crass, and fucking.
I can't wait to tell you what you guys got out of that because the reason is when they turn someone into an item when they remove them from history. So that you're guys gonna get a person soon. KD, what's your positives and negatives?
Positive. I didn't have to do a lot of talking tonight. I'll let you guys figure shit out by yourselves. And that's definitely a nice change for me. Considering the fact that last time I went through a little bit of trauma and drama. Thanks to the wonderful, amazing DM. And negatives? I couldn't get another funny out because of Athena. Dang it! We want to hit someone in the RKO from out of nowhere.
Okay, I can't.
Yeah, you were doing that against a professional boxer. It kind of makes sense that you.
Me sitting here, I can't really
Bigger
like.
opponents
I won't take an L on that end. That's between players, man. You know. Hee hee.
Yeah.
I found that
So
hilarious.
you know what? I do the same as Chloe after the people go through.
You're gonna go to every dungeon, aren't you?
Well, Unless I lead from them, then yeah, most likely.
Anything else you wish to speak before I move on to the next?
Saturday, I'm having a session with some very wonderful people, including our current DM. Come on by, say hi.
Hi.
I mean, Saturday, not now.
Anyway, on Saturday is KD's birthday. Let's show love for him on that Saturday.
Oh yes, happy early birthday!
He gets a birthday nat 20 that
Early
bends reality.
birthday.
Birthday crit.
Birthday
I
kid.
hate, I hate that my,
Okay.
I
Let
hate
me,
that my birthday is already coming. I don't like being 20.
You think that's bad? I'm turning 30, mate.
We all
You're
forget.
turning
Just
30. I
say,
have a friend
just
who's 38.
wait for 30.
Also,
in the
Ooh.
in the rule of anime,
my
I
fucking
die
childhood
become
PlayStation
powerful.
is in a retro museum.
Oh, PlayStations are in retro museums.
PlayStation 2s.
Please shut up.
PlayStation 2s are in retro museums.
Fuck.
All right. Anyways,
No, I still got my PS2. I got my PS2.
who are we missing? We're missing Kang. Kang's the last one that has to talk.
You guys are
Positive,
making me.
negatives?
You guys making me feel old. I'm switching. I'm moving on to the next one. Hey, Typhon, our lovely person who has now, hopefully, love a beauty. Like, show this guy some love. He is my my editor for shorts.
Please do. I need more of you.
Hey, awesome.
That's why I haven't hit it yet. I swing.
I cock my gun. Yes. But anyway, what's your positive and negatives of tonight?
Positives. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot more experience playing Athena this time. I tried to go a little deep session thing. I probably failed a little, but and generally fun vibe. Negatives was no combat, obviously. Entire reason I brought Athena. But other than that, everything was great.
I pat your head. You're good, Eldritch B. Now our party leader, who made this whole dungeon, who I feel like I hit all good home runs for him, unless he's gonna say I'm horrible and I didn't do a good job and he wants to redo it or just take his money back. What do you? The great
4 out
party
of 10.
leader. What do you think?
I thought today was really nice. I really liked the role play between everyone. I think everybody interacted well. I thought the dungeon was very well designed. I mean, obviously I'm biased. It was obviously very tailored around my character especially. But I thought all the details that we worked out ahead of time were really well implemented. Um but yeah, I thought like obviously it was nice to have like silly joke moments, but I thought when we were doing like some serious role play, I thought it was genuinely
It was like
really
peak.
well done.
It was really
Yeah,
peak.
I thought a lot of the moments with Noah and Jackson especially were really nice.
I really did like those. Yeah.
I know Teller's gonna like
Yeah.
shoot me and ask like Teller wants to do a dungeon raid with all the Black Deacons and and that's just so it hits home when I do like the church is really it's really fun to do the churches thing because you guys get to elements of the past sometimes once in a while and I rolled really good on your percentiles.
I hate
Well, it just
that the two that are Black Deacon, Black and Mr.
Well, it's just nice,
Yeah.
especially on a personal note, because Noah's like usually kind of hostile towards the rest of his party members. So like having someone that he's like actually kind of like protective of, with Jackson was like just really kind of nice to show like a softer side to for once.
I do have to say though, because I know some people are asking what was in door number 2. I do have to say though, the boss in that room was a lot of trauma. I am.
Yo.
To fight your dead friends.
Wow.
Actually, that probably would be what that is.
No. Maybe.
Trash.
And then this was like the secret that was a
Oh
scary.
god. Arachnophobia.
But did you enjoy this game that has been tailored to your character with a 4 out of 10?
Nah.
Girl, I understand. I do better next.
Sorry, I had to hit you with the Bret Hart. But no, honestly, for negatives, I think it was really well organized. I think we started out very well organized with like using the initiative for roleplay, but the last encounter that kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
And it was immediately apparent why that was a good idea in the early parts of the game. Because as soon as we stopped using initiative for role playing, the session kind of became a huge mess of us like trying to jump to get our like stuff in over each other and like competing to like, oh, well, I try to jump in and persuasion check the angels. But no. But first I go to punch them. But no. First, before you do that, I try to grapple you. But no, before I do that, I try to do this. But but I try to do this thing that I've been waiting like 3 turns to do real quick, DM, you know? And yeah, I feel like we had already found the solution for that and then just
I
forgot to implement it at the last most important
initiative
time.
but I didn't want to cut off anyone, but I did have it up, and I'm like, okay, let me get to initiative, but I couldn't like get a word in for a second. That's my fault. I gotta really put my foot down when we all trying to stealth and do something. But that's my own fault. But overall, I'll take 1/3 having an issue at the end and 2/3 positives in the end. But I really got to get more. But a lot of people were talking, a lot of stuff was going on, ideas were being made, and I was trying to I know a lot of people have work tomorrow, and I want to but I kind of got a little frazzled and a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, I'm on vacation. I don't work tomorrow. I'm on vacation. I'm off. I don't have to work. I'm on vacation.
Yeah. It's understandable, but yeah, it did work. It worked really well for the start of it, so I think it's just something to keep in mind to keep doing.
Yeah, I got to keep doing the initiative throughout all parts. But I was like, oh boy, I had a lot of peak role play, and I got to make sure to keep doing it, especially in the last part. That I think would have been really well if we just kept with the initiative.
Yeah.
But in the end, we did funnies. I can't complain. If anyone wishes to leave early and go to bed, because I know all that is coming to your ticking, I might want to. I have my own funnies with K Tobe, what he has stolen, because he currently has it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I'm going to stick around for a little bit because I do want to do some roleplay with some people here.
I would love to
Specifically
roleplay,
Noah.
Oh.
Because I do have to convince some. No, technically, I have to confess some stuff about what happened and why I went circles around that Hollow Saint.
And it's more
I'm sorry,
like
but I
if
feel
you would
so bad for Cookie. Because you say that, and he goes, "I would love to RP, especially with Noah."
And Jackson,
I would also love to roleplay with Cletus as well.
Well, we have a roleplay segment if you guys want to. I'm just more like, hey, Jackson, if you want to go to bed, congratulations, thank you for coming back from retirement and having funnies.
Retirement too, crazy way to put it, but yeah.
And next week there's gonna be more games throughout the next week, more roleplay sessions. I just have to plan out what's gonna go there. I know on next Saturday is the G Broker plane landing, and that's going to be that is an exclusive that Corgi and a few other people will get to choose to do too. Throughout the week, I got to see what other games will show up, but we're going to do all role play. Then the next new month, we're going to be doing the Black Pyramid raid, which is a lullaby game in my world where we go from that. Remember the thing that you found that was that scary pyramid thing?
Oh God.
Oh boy.
You were there, and you were like, and that is we're gonna go in there. I'm gonna be a player. I'm no longer God. I've descended from my throne and will be a player.
You've descended from your throne.
I'm playing my own world and make my own character and and be there like, oh, I'm in a pyramid of what like, Lullaby's like, this is hell. I made a hell cube basically.
Oh no.
So my riddles and my combat and all that is Lullaby has I play as Lucky Vex. She said it's like it's hell. It is hell. It will be hell. But anyway, roleplay. So as you guys, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I also have work tomorrow. As much as I would love to stay up. I have a work tomorrow that I have to early Saturday. But I definitely want to see you guys again. And would love to follow up, especially I mean, had some great role play with Noah, but definitely would want to role play with the rest of the party at some point.
And
So
you
I'll leave
are
you all.
you also allowed to
Okay.
request for me if you want to do a one-on-one do roleplay session in where you're
Of
at to
course.
collect more information. As you have a cool sword, might need investigation.
That I do, yeah. I know we also talked about the staff talked about like opening up just text roleplay channels like
Mhm.
in between. So maybe I'll see you guys there. But I thank you guys so much again for having me, and you all have a great night.
Yeah, thank you. It
I
was
said
great
the
to.
same for my chat. Everybody, off the
Yes.
stream before.
Thank you, chat.
Have a good
Bye.
Thank
night.
you, chat. Anyway,
Thank you.
crack fingers. Now it's time for me to return to my throne. What would be a good?
Time for me to go so I can finish tasks I make for you today.
Well,
so I
first go to
last
bed.
two.
We're gonna go right into this room as this is a good respite.
Oh, I'm not going to bed yet. I need last short.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying myself to a strict 2 a day. Even
Sleep. Not bedtime. Passed out from Planner Rummage. Jeremy is going to be an NPC that you could talk to. As you guys leave the
so it's just how Athena's girlfriend's there. She's just cuddling her.
your yeah.
Corner.
Yes. Oh, yes. Sleepies. EPs.
I'll make flower petals
So,
fall
yeah.
over you as you cuddle up.
So you just
no,
no.
Why?
I just like the funny.
Uh,
Okay.
So it's just the big bunny girl, cuddling with her big T-Rex girlfriend.
Anyway, there's no scary priest in here, and this is kind of a respite. Technically, I would show off the city map, but we're not there yet. By the way, you all get a crystal that allows you guys to teleport past this section 1 and go to the city area now.
Are we gonna end up keeping the black bracelet? Because I have it written down on my sheet.
Yeah,
Sure,
you
we'll
can
be
keep
gone
the
when we leave.
you can keep the black bracelet. It is yours till when you die in this dungeon. So you don't have to,
It makes me one freebie.
yeah, one freebie. Some players don't get them. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm glad I have it because I'm a very squishy character.
so as you leave the room, the gun vibrates viciously. As I
Oh, sorry. I think I'm getting a call. Noah pulls out his phone. Oh.
Hello
What
there.
the fuck? That's a man right there.
Man, you notice the man comes walking out of this basically just appears out of the gun onto the ground.
Oh. Hello, sir? Oh, I guess we're not getting a gun after all.
Well, he has a gun on his back. Where am I?
I take the gun off his back real quick, just to be safe. While he's still like recovering.
Yeah, he's recovering on the ground. He's like, oh, where am I?
Just to be safe, I go and I kind of like take whatever weapons he's got on him. I just kind of, daintily slide them off of him. It's gonna be like yoink, yoink.
Welcome to the afterlife. This is where all your dreams will come true. I say to him, several deception.
Welcome to the.
Don't worry, you made it to the good side. I tell him with my hand stretched out.
So I would like now because he's no longer has his name. I would like Noah to roll me history.
Fun fact: Buddhism, crazy, right?
Yeah, religion. Roll me history really quick.
Roll me.
Or religion.
A religion.
I'll give you guidance. Roll d4.
That's.
I'm actually a helpful character, I promise.
I'm very useful. I'm very useful.
I'm not busy gathering plants while everyone else is fighting statues.
Yes, slash roll.
You've got a slash.
There we go.
That is 23. That is sufficient. You have met the Lady of Godulk. The Lady of Godulk has red hair. The Lady of Godulk.
Oh.
So I don't know how much I have to reveal with that information, but the Lady of Godolk, his father and mother, the mother died during a conflict or strife of them trying to seal away something. But the father was removed for history for marks of heroism for the Black Deacons and was supposedly killed by the church, but some resources are better to just put away somewhere. This man's very groggy as he feels like, God, how much have I drank? Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't. No, I'm in a church. Oh, sorry, my lord.
Father adult?
Yeah. Does anyone got a pack of smokes?
No, but here's a drink. I'm gonna give him a glass of water and use prestidigitation to make it taste like wine.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's good stuff. It's been a bit. I guess my oh, wait a minute. He throws up on the ground. Damn. As like all this gravel comes out of his throat and some gunpowder.
Oh. Oh God, are you okay? Are you okay, Father?
Oh, it's been a bit.
Dear Dad, I gasp.
No, a father of the church.
Yeah, I'm the father of the church. I'm the father of the House of Godolk. When did we have fairies in the House of Godolk and a satyr?
Well, they're helping assisting us with a mission. Not. I'm Noah Dark. I'm a member of the Black Deacons. We recovered you from this dungeon. You had been transformed into a gun and placed in lockdown, deep storage. I believe the church had reported you killed, slain.
Censored.
It appears
most situations, I assume.
But instead they had captured you?
Let me roll his
Imprisoned you?
Let me roll his intelligence really quick. That's the 60. I remember. He kind of like sits down. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. We were fighting something in Iraq. I remember it well. We were fighting something. Of course, like I have a longer lifespan than most people, but we were fighting something. Apparently, I worked with the race deemed by the church as heretics. You know, the
May I ask how long ago that fight was?
What year is it?
It is 2026, right?
It's 2020, 2026 now, yeah.
Yeah, 2026.
Looks up his lore. Because I didn't know we would actually have bonus thing. I
thought it was just stunned silence.
No, he says, I think it was around...
2020 what?
I think it was around 2010. It's been a bit. How's my daughter been doing? I assume she took over the house.
She has, but Father, we have much to fill you in on. And Noah will go in and explain the full story of everything that's been happening with the church, including the schism and the pending war between Gadalt and Catharos, because of the forced marriage and everything.
My baby girl's being forced to marry someone? Is that what the fuck I'm hearing?
Yes, the son of Catharos.
That guy's a dick. Well, I mean, the church guy's a dick. I think his boy was a decent fella. I think he's...
His boy is fine, but we do plan to assassinate Catharos before that becomes a problem.
Wait, assassinate Catharos? Oh. God, I have woken up in a troubling time frame.
Well, we believe that if we can assassinate Catharos before it escalates to open warfare, most of this can be avoided, or at least mitigated. I've been training under the son of Cathros's personal nun in order to prepare for the upcoming attempt.
This is when he kind of like sits down and kind of like sits down for a second. He's like, "You're a changeling. Has the
Of a sorts.
of some kind." Kind of sits down and he's like trying to like take like a second of thinking about it. He's like, "We were busy dealing with the RSE. They were working with some terrorist organization before we got rid of their leader or something, and there was how the Horsemen of War was helping us out. That's why it was like censored, if I remember correctly."
Yes. I've also worked with the Horsemen of War recently.
He's still alive.
To oh, very much so. He recently helped us purge a number of infidels and heretics. Granted, they did kidnap and mutilate his wife, so it was more of a personal grudge for his sake than doing a favor for us.
Is the Demon of Godolk safe?
Out of character, is the Demon of Godult safe? Or that was the Cerberus, right?
Yeah, there is a hidden secret of the House of Godolk, which is kind of like an entity that they have kind of contained called the Demon of Godolk. It's a three-headed dog of Cerberus.
Yeah, I think I got told about that, right?
Yeah, you
But I
do.
don't remember if it was dead or not.
So when you speak to the Demon of Cassados, you guys answer 3 questions before you become a Black Deacon, and you succeeded it. But once you leave the basement where it's at, you completely forget about it. So, but you know that there is a demon that is still alive underneath the House of Catharos. It's like you got to talk to a demon to be able to hunt demons, kind of situation.
Gotcha.
But words that were spoken to them, you do not remember.
Gotcha. So I thought in one of the sessions I got some kind of update on the demon though. Like either it was discovered or something like that to that extent.
It was discovered, and it's a heretical thing, and they're trying to assess the threat level of it, and that's why they think they should.
Okay.
That they believe like there was always been a demon. There are demon worshippers, basically. So some propaganda shit.
Okay.
So that means they're probably still alive.
The Demon of Godult was discovered by the other branches of the church. It contributed to us being labeled heretics and demon worshippers. I do not know its current status, if it is alive or has been taken into their custody or what have you.
I hope not. That would be bad. Like, you know, like
Very.
Helheim and Greek mythologies and shit like that. I'm not like my wife was more the lady of the lady of weight of our house was more privy to the arcanums.
Indeed. Obviously, I don't even remember my encounter with the creature.
Well, it's for newer members. You only remember that you met a demon and survived its things. It asks you questions that deal with the concept of mind, body, and soul, and it changes you. As the father of the house, I have. He kind of like pats him down. He pulls out a black card, and he looks at you, Noah. And you notice that you had a black card in your hand. Each of the members of the Black Deacons has a card from the demon that you can use once in your life.
Huh?
So,
and what does this card do precisely?
I do not know. But if you ever feel like every time when like a Black Deacon member dies, the card appears in their hand and they get like an opportunity to say something to the card. Kind of like a wish, but there's always a cost. And then you're no longer a Black Deacon once you use the card. It's like more like a fail-safe situation. Like, I need this entity to die, and then like, or something like that. It's like,
Gotcha.
So there's a reason why there's only currently right now there's only 75 members of the Black Deacons. Once all the cards are used up, the church believes once all cards are used up, the demon of Gadok is allowed to walk on the earth. Which we do not know if that's bad or not, but that's always what some stipulations believe at. No one knows what the agreement was with the first Black Deacon was, which was one of the boss encounters, the first Black Deacon, which was the third door.
Oh.
Lore dump, but
goody.
but you know, we're not doing another. We're not going to go into the other room. But he sits there. And he's like, but as long as the house of Gadok exists, they believe that keeps the demons sealed. Or under the agreement, demons will never break their contracts. That was said, but no one knows what the contract says. No, he kind of sits there. And he's like, I'm more. He kind of sits there for a second and kind of like, so my daughter's getting married to Catharos. There's a war going on, potentially a huge conflict between us all. I have a question to ask you. What is you? I have worked with adhumans. I have worked with creatures that definitely the church does not deem reason to work with.
I wave my hand.
Yeah, that looks at Cletus. I have the reason why I was deemed evil was I worked with the horsemen of war, as well as a few other creatures that are considered evil. My question to ask
Well, I'd be considered one.
Well, I shouldn't say considered evil. More like, what is your opinion? He kind of like sits there because I know like it's been like a good probably 20 years or 10 years before I was active in the Deacons, but
Well, obviously, I seek to purge the world of evil and those that would seek to do harm to the good people of this world. But I also have made friends, well, allies, with those who can be trusted and those who are goodly folk. So, at the end of the day, it is our actions that decide our goodliness and our godliness. Although there are certain creatures that are inherently evil, vampires being one of them.
Jeremy, hi. Am I evil?
Jeremy, you did your best.
But am I evil?
You are Jeremy.
Kind of like leans back. It's like that's acceptable. I know 100% we protect humanity's faith, but I always viewed as humanity as all those who are good people in the world, who seek betterment, not destruction.
That is fair, Father.
It's gonna look down and away, knowing that he has plans to go after some people for basically committing crimes against the Fae.
I've always been taught that the Black Deacons dirty their hands so that others do not have to. That we are God's dagger in this world. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Well, that's for me. I've always been believing in our faith, but I believe that kind of sits there and he's like, some of the angels that I once prayed to are sealed away because of their beliefs.
True. We've actually freed an angel recently, wrongly imprisoned.
Oh, which angel?
I transform into the angel.
Huh. Oh, that is. Hi. He starts tearing up. Like, in all my years, I was never able to even save any angel that was sealed away.
Yes, we my voice comes from her mouth. We well, it is not necessarily our virtue or excellence that is responsible. We accidentally opened a gateway to heaven. It was providence and God's will alone that steered things in that direction. It is no lacking on your part, merely divine will.
Yeah, it's just wish I did better. But I also know 100% some things you had to think about once in a while.
Out of character, it's like, no. Please understand, we literally accidentally opened a portal to heaven.
I know. Yeah, it's not like,
It's like, sir, there's not only was there nothing you could have done, there's nothing we could have done on purpose.
Yeah.
You are good. We bumbled our way into this one.
Yeah.
I'm just going with that. Because I'm looking at my runes, seeing if there's anything I will
Anyway,
recognize.
he turns his head and looks at Cletus. Huh. So how's the Fae doing?
Wonderful and merry.
Huh.
In fact, I find someone that reminds me of home. I put an arm around the shoulder of my candle buddy. He can transform into things, just like some of the creatures from where I'm from.
We should.
I'm going to give it there over.
We should kill that thing with fire. What the fuck is that? You fucking cock. I don't have my gun to cock. I don't have my gun to
He's
cock.
adorable. I hug him.
So while Kid is talking, Kid's going to give him a glare. That they're like, what are you talking about?
Huh? Ah, you must be from another part of the Feywild. It's quite a big and changing place. You know this. I kind of dismiss your worries.
Say, do you really plan to take this candle creature with you?
Oh, of course.
It usually sounds better with the whole group, but you have to give it a name.
I worry what would...
I know the perfect name for someone who's made of wax. Icarus.
Okay, that's very clever, right?
You know what? It's not an evil abomination anymore. It's not an evil abomination that needs to be killed.
Just don't take them out when it's sunny out, you know.
I just imagine just like when you guys just like sit there like, God, it's such a sunny day. It just starts melting and dies right then and there, like Frosty.
Oh no.
Frosty the Candleman.
He's a baby too, they say.
God wept on his creation and knew 100% why God Almighty.
You really must know, Kit. I have traveled most of the Feywild. After all, I was part of Hearsim's merry band.
Have you seen the Fey Mother then?
Of course, we performed for her.
Yours is an eyebrow.
Hearsim.
Yes.
Who is that?
Ah, Hearsim. I guess you might know him by another name. A lot of people call him the Prince of Fools.
Guess I'll roll history to see if I recall that name.
Yeah, roll me history. This guy's
it's a pretty big name in the Feywild. It's a pretty big name.
That's
bro. I'm a teenager from Harlem.
You know what?
Oh no, Kid.
By all means, serenade him with the beautiful God of Fools.
Here's him, the God of Fools, the father of song. He's an archfey. Yeah. And
well, I only know one god.
He has a large group that he travels with throughout the Feywild, and they perform. for different factions within the Feywild itself, not taking any sides.
Yes. So
Now there's he's also got a streak of vicious savagery that people don't know as much about.
He eats people.
I
And
got a
he's an
question for you,
anarchist,
Cletus.
Yeah.
I got
and
a
he likes to
question
use
for
his
you.
influence to cause chaos.
And you were part of this chaos then?
Oh, we would go and do many wonderful performances for the different factions of the Feywild. Say with a
I
bright
got,
smile.
I got a question for you, Cletus. It
Hmm.
interrupts him. Have you been to the Fey realm of the Feywild back in 1916? Or has he?
Ah, I actually don't know how old my character is and what year it is.
What is time in the Fae?
Yeah, the time is kind of fucked up in the Feywild anyways, so
Yeah,
there's that.
you're basically trying to explain what's the calendar year in the Feywilds. It's summer.
It's yesterday.
It's present. It's always been present. What do you like?
Like, well, you
I am.
like you know that's very non-descriptive for us, right?
Like, there's still a guy from the nighttime still fucking wandering around there. And he still thinks that's fucking Charlemagne.
Because during that time period, there was a war throughout all Feywild. Do you not remember that, Cletus?
Oh, there's always been wars.
In Asia.
You know, the North. There's always, they always have conflict. So I don't know which war you're even talking about. But we would often mediate and try to help people come to kind understanding.
You can start seeing his eyes turn to anger. Because he does not trust that the Fae of the fools at all. He doesn't trust anybody that could lead to chaos at this point.
Ooh, chaos.
I don't trust you as far as I could throw you.
I just woke
And
up.
I have a very wimpy arm.
It's like I got really good feet. I can jump pretty far.
I jump good.
I jump.
At this point. Yeah, no, Kit's not happy with the answer at all.
Kit's not happy with that answer. You heard him.
No,
I'm just all smiley and bubbly about it, though.
Kit will remember that.
Kit will remember that. Kit will remember this conversation.
Do well to remember, Cletus. If you do not recognize me, then I might as well remind you. I was the head guard for the Fey Mother during that war.
Oh. Well, we might have met. Were you ever there for the performances?
Most likely. Just to cheer up the people.
Ah.
He gives
So
him a faint smile that still, even with the angry eyes.
You know, I had a feeling that they might have known each other, but I didn't want to come off as racist by asking. Noah whispers over to Father Gadult.
You know, at the moment, I went to the Feywild once. I woke up in World War II. I don't understand how the shit works down there. Be happy enough that you don't wake up with tits. That happened once. It's very uncomfortable.
Oh, well, I don't have to worry about that. I can have tits whenever I want. And then Noah's chest inflates.
Kit's gonna look down.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. He rubs his chin. He's just like.
I just get a clap like
He's currently looking around because he is. I am the father of the House of Gadulk. I'm very mature. Wife appears with a fucking fan, and smacks his head, but he doesn't know. If his wife is alive or dead. So he's like, I shouldn't really like. I need to really.
In the meantime, Kit's just looking away, blushing when Noah does that. I'm like,
please
do you mind, Noah?
If my wife is I wonder if my wife's still alive, or maybe she's they would have. No, she was killed, I think.
You mind, Noah? Some of us are trying not to have memories reappear.
You know, people from where we're from dress far more revealingly than this.
I have to say, I'm completely covered in a modest dunce
Oh,
habit.
yeah,
What?
yeah.
It's
Excuse me.
simply, it's
Hey,
simply
listen,
a
hey,
body.
listen here. I got a type. Like, listen here, you fuckers. I have a type. Like, understandably, I am the father, and I know 100%. I hired a lot of diversity, but
I have a type 2.
oh,
You know.
yeah, you're shirtless. Like, you're allowed to. I can't. Like, I have to wear this.
What is there something distracting or inappropriate about a woman's chest?
No, no, not at all. It's the best thing. I love women.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's any problem with it.
Yeah, that's why they should have more rights.
Noah's just so used to body switching that he doesn't even
Yeah,
like
listen
he's
here,
not even bothered
if
by
I am
it.
allowed to show my chesticles in society, I feel like all people should show their chests in society. Wife hits him with fan, but wife might not be alive dead. I think all people should have equal rights. 100%. Like
Yeah, it's
besides succubusses, like they scare me.
and people who believe that definitely make a point of saying it out loud all the time.
Listen, I came from like the 2000s, probably, man.
In the meantime, while that's all going down, Kit's gonna go walk over to Remedy.
Remedy's remedy. But in involving the most things involving with our churches and me being a very great father, I was great at my church's head. But I guess my memory, if everyone would start remembering my name, then I wonder if that would be a problem soon.
Well, Father Godald, I'm sure everyone will be, everyone who's left will be overjoyed to have you return. In fact, it'll be an immense boost to morale.
I don't think the world's ready yet for my return.
Most likely not.
Honestly, Father Godald, I mentioned the whole Civil War thing, but
Maybe I
House
should
Gadult is not exactly equipped to win an outright war, so we could honestly use you. We need you like right away. I'll be very honest. Like
we gotta.
we're kind of getting our asses kicked like real bad.
There's
So
75 us.
like
There's 75 us and like fully like military out factions of all the other people. So, yeah, I guess I could pull some.
yeah,
soldiers.
we're sticking and moving.
Wait,
We're guerrilla tactics right now.
I got a serious question. Is the interbreed house still alive? Like, I'm hoping they're dead.
Is the interbreed house still alive?
Yeah, unfortunately. Trust me, you don't
Unfortunately.
God damn it. Those guys are weird.
It's a pretty naughty name.
Like,
You would think.
they're in Alabama, their house. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, it's not the fun kind of interbreeding.
No, it's the one that should have stopped afterward you saw like the defects.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's not the
No, it
kind that
is
gets
that
you the
kind.
cool powers.
Yeah, no.
And in the meantime, Kit's gonna go up to Remedy. He's gonna ask, "How much do you know about the dungeon?
I know a lot of things. I'm Remedy.
Do you know the dungeon's exit connects to the outer world
Yeah.
at all?"
Yes, I know all types of things. Technically, this dungeon has been influenced by an outside force. As technically, that is not the area where that dungeon appeared at should have not been here. There. So I am very concerned.
I've been to the Feywilds the last time I went through,
No, that's okay. That happens a lot.
so it does connect to the Feywilds.
Yes. I'm more saying that usually the dungeon doesn't appear in the mortal world. Where like you can go to hell, you can go to heaven. You can go to the past and the present, but you can never like appear in certain key locations like that one. That boss room should have not been able to be connected to that area.
The crypts.
Mhm.
Do me a favor, gain roll perception for me for Remedy. Please.
She would
Ooh.
she would have a 12. I like it that you want to reveal things, and I'm just like,
I
miffing.
do.
I'm really sorry, man.
Let
Like
me,
everyone, like
hold on.
I am so sorry.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Well,
sad.
let's
I
play his
miss
hand real fast.
roleplay, but
That is a 18. No, when we does not see Kit visibly shaken.
Also, but you have to understand, like the dungeon's only access to the limitations of where the area is in the Feywild. It's not like the whole Feywilds.
I'm aware. Thank you, Remedy.
You're welcome.
I'll just kindly bow my head. Now look over to Cletus. Cletus, we need to have a conversation.
absolutely anything you want to do. I'm
Uh,
a very
are these
forthcoming and helpful person.
are these back rooms accessible at all?
Yeah,
Private areas.
yeah, 100%. Like you could definitely go into the back. You can enter the church's back room anytime. I'll take a leave. I'll take my leave.
If that's gonna be the case,
Mm.
I'm just gonna walk over here and stay and hopefully be out of Noah's earshot. And I'm hoping Cletus comes over to talk with me over here.
Yeah. What's up?
I like my funny bit about that. You could always go to the church's back rooms, you know.
I've been through this dungeon before. Have been with it being as connected to the real world as I was just recently told. The Feywilds are dying, Cletus.
Oh no.
I've seen the scars left behind. Something is not right over there. I've no idea how long it's been since I've been there. But something's poisoning the Feywilds.
Well, that's no good.
I
I've been out.
agree.
I've been out journeying for quite some time, so I guess I haven't been able to see it.
It's the one thing that makes me feel so uncomfortable about it is I visited it through this dungeon. For some reason, it connected me and the rest of the party and my party leader at the time to the Feywilds.
Yeah, you get to go there. That's good. Good to be home once in a while.
That is not my home. Not with it being corrupted.
I lean back. Well, we just have to fix it then. It's not a big deal.
What's your opinions on Noah? Think I should let him know about this?
I don't see why not. The more people who can help us, the better. You should know that Hirsam is a very welcoming person as well among the Archvey, or various races to be allowed in.
You don't know how right you are about that. It constantly just walks away and stands next to Noah and the father. We should talk, Noah.
Oh? What is it?
The last time I was in this dungeon for this round,
Mm-hmm.
after I talked to Remedy about, have been to the Feywilds
Oh, I
through the
see.
dungeon.
Well, a sobering homecoming, I imagine.
Not like this. The Feywilds was poisoned. Infected.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't a nice sight for me.
I imagine not.
Believe what's going on there may be directed to what's going on here in Los Angeles.
Hmm. Really? How do you say? How do you think?
God, I'm kidding. I gotta figure something out for this. I think whatever is coming is what's causing the rift between everything.
Hmm.
I
So
fear,
what's
I
so
fear
whatever
that.
for? Sorry,
Go ahead. Oh, you first.
I was gonna say, so whatever entity or malignancy is poisoning your world is also influencing ours as well. You is what you're proposing?
Yes, I believe it is
Hmm.
not stopped soon. We may see the extinction of all fake kind.
Is that really a bad thing? I know I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say that.
Oh.
I shouldn't say that. Sorry, I got a little ippies when I got stuck there for a while. Okay, like being turned into a woman in the Feywild, not okay, man, not okay,
Hmm.
dude. Like,
Yeah. True. True.
like, dude,
Very true, Father.
like, dude, listen here, like, I got like tricked by a weird thing that I called Zeggaroth, and then there was a
Oh, that asshole.
no, not Zeggaroth, like the scary Minotaur guy. Like, trust me, I'm not too far out of touch. That guy should have died long ago. There's like a thing that was, it's like a, it's like a Jeggaroth. Jeggaroth, that's what it, like a jester creature.
Tommy, they have a proper glow to it.
Do we still have Vine? Does Vine still exist? That was dope.
Ugh. About that. So there's this thing called TikTok. It's kind of like Vine, but not quite the
That
same.
sounds like a Chinese conspiracy.
Well, not anymore, actually. Now it's become an American conspiracy.
What is America? Can we just
And
not?
crazily enough, worse. Significantly worse.
I'm gonna hold up my hand to Noah. Can you give me one moment, please, Noah? I'm trying to get some information about this gigawatt that you said.
Yeah, Jiggeroth. I call him Jiggeroth.
What's it glowing purple?
Dude, I've been like sealed away for a good bit. You're asking me to remember a color. I know, like, it's not like color like Jeremy over there, but I remember it was a weird. Dude, it's been a bit. You can't trust colors in the Feywild. Like, I saw a new sixth color.
Whoa, Father.
Huh?
You
Hey,
cannot say that when you go outside.
What, the
there is
sixth
so much
color?
about the Feywild.
You cannot say you can't trust colors.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
I know, like, you. First of all, you weren't allowed to say that even back in 2010, but you especially can't say that now.
Well, listen here. I said you can't trust colors in the Feywild. I didn't say you can't trust colors in America. Like, listen here. I am not. I am
Regardless of where you're saying, you can't say it. It's just Father, please refrain.
I am not. That you are taking things out of context. I said you can't trust colors in the Feywild.
It's gonna raise his
Like,
hand again.
Father, we're gonna have to teach you about this concept of being canceled.
Noah.
I hope
right.
I hope I didn't make this sound like I was talking about like the Feywild and colors. Like, I hope I
No,
didn't make it
I'm fucking with
thank
you.
God. I thought I said something
He-
extremely like.
He's completely right about the Feywild, though. You cannot trust the colors. Since you have said that there's a sixth color that has arisen, the Feywild, that has been heard of since the beginning.
I was also turned to apple pie. That was weird.
Ooh.
I looked delicious.
I-
Like,
I-
I would have made myself. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was a nice red
Jeremy-
sugar pie.
Jeremy can't leave the dungeon, can he?
I can leave the dungeon.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a favor?
No.
I'm fine. I was gonna praise you and everything if you help me out, but sure.
Well, okay. What's the favor, Jeremy? What's the favor?
Can you travel within the dungeon with ease? Or are you stuck in one plane?
Your question does not make sense to me. We phrase it in a way that makes sense to Jer means -1 intelligence.
Can you pop the different rooms?
No, I only can pop where the party's at. That I was summoned at. I can't just like manifest in other areas. That would be cheating.
That just gave me an idea on who to ask then. It's gonna look at Remedy.
Yeah.
Will you be willing to travel to the Feywilds within this dungeon for me?
No.
From my fears.
Did she just say no? I can...
No. Just, every NPC
I go, I
gonna
go,
say
I go
no.
over and give Remedy a high five. That's my girl.
I like Remedy. I'm terribly sorry, but the dungeon that requires us to leave the dungeon, get someone in charge of the dungeon that is Fey origin, and require the person named Mr.CryptsND, the god of this world, to remake a dungeon that relates to the Feywilds, and for RP bit, and I take planning stuff very well in my religious my sacrilege of note taking. You are asking Remedy, an entity that I have confirmed in lore that just follows the party and collects herbs and shit. And you're asking, can you just pop into the Feywild? Like, no, I can't. I fucking can't do that. Like, I follow you guys.
No. Why? I don't feel like it.
Like,
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, like no, it's just that Remedy does not have the Remedy. Yes, if she's the party leader, that would be a interesting situation to bear witness a NPC in charge of a dungeon. But I don't know how you guys would do on that end because that might be dangerous. Not as dangerous as watching Lullaby be in charge of a game.
It's just gonna sign. Like, guess I may have no choice. I may have to go home.
Well, you can lead the dungeon into here and access the Fae. I'm just telling you that I, Remedy, am a herbalist that can throw potions and heal people. I cannot open portals into different dimensions. I am not the funny thing as Noah always said, you can kill this NPC. I am not as powerful as some think. I am Remedy. As Noah's like, oh, what, I can't fight this guy? Is he just fucking god tier? No, I'm just a herbalist. Please don't beat me. I'll cry. Like, I'll throw a fucking bomb at you, but that won't do enough to consider me a threat.
Well, you just gave me a good idea, Crypts, and I've given me an idea.
Don't tell me you guys are gonna force Remedy to be in charge of a dungeon raid. Please do not bully her into that situation. She will not.
No,
she does not want that.
Hold on, Crypts.
Yeah.
If I were to lead a party, will you be willing to follow us through?
Repeat that.
I'm talking to Remedy. If I were to lead a party through the dungeon, will you be willing to follow us through it?
Remedy does things that piques Remedy's interest. I will think on that.
He bows his head kindly. Thank you, Remedy. Even thinking about it will help out.
If you ever need help getting to the Feywild, I might be able to help you.
Don't you fucking dare. I saw your message, you fucking asshole.
Cletus,
I cock the wax gun in my hand and press it into your temple, Cletus. Let me tell you one thing about your...
Wait. Hold on, thought. It's gonna give a death glare over to Cletus. No. I do not need any help getting to the Feywild. Certainly with somebody I cannot trust yet.
I would have laughed my ass off if you can ask can you get me to the Feywild? Cletus says fucking no.
Just everyone in turns.
Even the candle that just does that to you. Just fucking nod. You don't know if that's a no. You don't know if that's a yes. You don't know. It's just.
But the fact that I gave Cletus a death glare and told him no, because I cannot trust I cannot ask someone that I cannot trust yet.
Yeah, so to answer your question, Cookie, yes, you can do that. I'm just saying that like the Fae exists as people.
You know, Noah will go up to Remedy.
Hello.
Remedy,
Yes.
it seems that I've taken that you following groups into the dungeon is not an ordinary occasion for you.
No.
May I ask, what made you want to follow my group? And was your curiosity satisfied?
Yes, I obtained the plant that I was seeking through your dungeon of your memories.
What was it, may I ask?
Um, Remedy kind of like turns away from you and like taps her finger and looks into the flame. Some people who have different types of emotional spectrums have different types of plants growing into their psyche, and I Remedy enjoy collecting types of um different types of emotion. As you're someone who I thought that I didn't know if you would lead to a positive outcome or a negative one, I wanted to see if I would collect a unique unique flowers. Because you did really well in the trials ahead, I was able to get very impotent alchemical plants.
I see. Well, if your potions and remedies will assist others in the future, then I suppose I'm grateful that I was able to help you.
So Remedy will go into her bag and she will pull out a golden rose. This is a very rare find indeed.
Fancy.
Yes, indeed. I can use it for many different things, but though from what you have informed me, the church has caused in your awakening, I do not know if that is true or not. That seems like a false face.
Well, it was not necessarily the church so much as it was, God. It was a blessing. Church simply identified it.
Hmm. Do you know your mother's face?
My mother's faith?
Your mother's face.
My mother's face? I mean, of course, my mama raised me. She did her best as she could alone, but I gave her a lot of trouble. But, you know, one day I hope to be able to make it up to.
There are there are bad people in the world. Remedy knows. Um, their magic is intertwined with yours. I do not like their magic, but I was very worried that you were a part of them.
Be bad people?
Bad people. People who took Remedy's face.
Ace,
Hmm.
you don't have your face?
No. Remedy wears
What?
porcelain mask, taps mask.
So, what's underneath your mask then?
Remedy will remove her porcelain mask. As Remedy's mask is removed, you guys will see nothing but pitch black void. There, there is no
Oh,
end.
Uh,
There is no end. It's just an empty space, and then Remedy puts back on her mask.
sounds like the face stealer from Avatar.
Yeah, but
wow, they did in fact take your face.
yes, I am a very like the bad people took my face to make something with it, and I used my potions once they took my face. I poured my special concoction. I know my soul and my body is saved, but my mind wanders in the dreams.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through such a thing.
My remedy only exists to be able to help to the best of their ability. Remedy is weak, and Remedy knows that Remedy has no choice of past, present, or future, but Remedy likes to fix.
Oh, wait. So you said that her face was like pure void and darkness?
Yes.
Right? My devil sight allows me to see in magical darkness. Does that affect
So
anything?
this is when I say like,
Are you a warlock?
Yes, I am. I'm a
Okay.
warlock for Jesus.
So
I'm a bard.
I'm a warlock of Jesus, or some divine entity. So here's how I can explain you how like their face works with the devil's sight. As you look into it, though, it looks like all you see inside of her body is this black sand. It's like
Oh God.
everywhere in there, and you see them trying to form a head of some kind deep inside the hood. But every time when they form what you could dare surmise as like Remedy's face, it just falls back down into nothing. Like something, her missing a part of herself causes her head not to form. And this is when you start realizing like this person's made out of all black sand. That probably explains why
Oh.
you guys don't really see her as much. She could just turn
Hmm.
herself into an invisible entity of sand.
I agree. I'm
Oh,
talking about what else I
nice.
got.
Okay.
Oh yeah. There's one thing I need to talk to the father about.
Okay, so all right, all right, time for Noah's bad idea time. I try to
Oh
shift into
god.
Remedy.
I would like you to roll me an Arcana.
I know.
I just want to see if you're
Oh.
able to surmise with the information to be able to turn into her. Like
I
she's
will
a
give you.
While he's doing that, am I gonna have a chance to talk to Father Deacon?
yeah.
Why not?
Um.
Did you say no?
Sadly, I say that eight. Sadly,
I'm gonna roll that with an inspiration.
that is a 16. Roll me a
I gave you guidance. Rolled you.
roll me a d4, baby.
Oh shit, thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Just a little sparkle of dust goes over your head.
With a 20.
With a 20, as you try to shapeshift into Remedy's as you can say, as a sand form, as it is currently says, you notice that magic acts a little bit weird with you a little bit. It's a little uncomfortable. Like you are detached to magic.
Yeah.
It's a weird feeling.
Yeah.
Of character, why do I have a feeling this is gonna pertain to the Black Pyramid? I just got a strange feeling.
Sadly, these entities are not from the Black Pyramid. They are the things that the some people don't like existing.
Okay.
They are so you have obtained the capabilities of shifting into that race, though it is a little uncomfortable, as it feels like you lose your connection to your patron.
Oh, the patron and I just lose touch with Jesus.
You lose a
God.
little bit of touch to what is connected to your magic.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
so I shift back. I'm like, ooh.
Remedy, sorry for making you uncomfortable.
No, that was not you, Remedy. That was my own hubris, obviously. I'm sorry you had to endure such a horrible uh justice.
Well, Remedy is a void touch. Ah, I am not connected to such magic. I am connected to the sands.
Oh. There's no reason for anyone to take your face or touch your knot.
Remedy used to enjoy wandering a lot. Remedy tries to stay in small places. I do not know what they plan to do. So I can actually send this to you, K-Tobe. That is what a pure void touch looks like. Though sadly, that's not what Remedy looks like. They look like a black sand individual with white eyes.
God damn.
They are my
Oh,
favorite
that's
entity.
unfortunate.
They are my favorite entity because they are quite strong.
Are you sure that's not what Remedy looks like? That sure be pretty marketable.
Well, guys, you gotta understand. Maybe.
Got an image for what Remedy looks like?
We always be gooning on this channel.
As much as I have ideas for Remedy's look, this is actually one of the this person is one of the few people that works for the G broker.
And just to give him a fair shot, Crips, we might as well let Cookie have some roleplay, like take over for a little bit.
Oh yeah, like a Cookie can always like interject. Cookie can always talk.
I mean, I've interjected here and there, but yeah, I just don't want to interrupt people.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a big thing.
Talk, Cookie. Talk, Cookie. Before I shoot you, cock gun. Speaking.
I wanted to come over and comfort. I wanted to come over and comfort Remedy as well from her sad story.
Oh, it's okay. Remedy has many mistakes. I remember when the stars fell. I do miss those.
That must have been a long time ago.
Yes.
I tried to use minor illusion to make stars on the ceiling for her.
So pretty. There was a time when I remember there was a time when we were at war with someone. I knew that. But now they're not long. I don't know if they are still in war with us. We are very, very few.
Noah checks his phone. What are you talking about? There was a meteor shower like months ago.
Oh, Remedy says my kind come from when an asteroid hits sand.
Oh, well, I mean, if you just wanted to watch a star fall, you could have just gone outside and watched it. Noah,
Remedy
Noah
would not
holds up his
be.
phone.
Remedy will say, I will not be able to actually see, as you know, I have no head or face.
Noah holds up his finger to like to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Can she see it?
No, she doesn't. Like her head does not move or track.
How has she been following it this whole time? I swear to God, she's been seeing things. She's looked at us as we've approached her.
Hey, Noah. Think Avatar. Think tough.
Cool. I can actually explain to you guys how you guys do this. Is like, you ever know like how dust particles are?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She has dust particles that kind of spread out quite well. She does track a little bit, but it's not like it's more like a blind cess at this point. Like she cannot
Gotcha.
see the sky, but she can see anything that can fly a little bit within reason.
Gotcha.
Alright.
As you guys have ever noticed from all your interactions with Remedy, she always walks up to people, and then she kind of stops, introduces herself, and if you say something to her, like say your name or something, then she knows like that's a person or something, not a wall, and then she tracks that person. That's why Remedy always goes up to a thing that she believes has moved to hear someone's name, so that once they hear their name, she can know who that person is at all times.
Okay.
I love Remedy. Remedy's like, that's like that allowed her, and that's how she's able to follow whoever's group is inside of it, because now she's able to make like an information point.
Oh, alright. That makes sense.
That means
I always assume she just has magic sensory powers like every other headless slash skinless person does. Like the freaking skeleton lady doesn't have ears or eyeballs, but she can see and hear us just fine.
Excuse me, she has
I
glowing
assumed it just
eyes.
worked.
She got green eyes. She can see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
that's,
doesn't have ears, but she was literally like, "I have ears." Like, no, you literally don't.
You don't know.
You're just hearing us with magic.
You hear her like crack up a chancla. You get hit by a flip flop randomly.
Hey. That's your technical stuff. You're talking to your DM. He doesn't pay attention to technical stuff.
Excuse me.
Okay?
I'm talking about technicalities. Like, I understand that I give people really big boobs in here, and gravity should really hurt their fucking back. We literally have a guy made of fucking wax in the corner over there. How the fuck does he see? How the fuck do he knows anything? No, let's talk about the headless entity. No, we don't even like question that this guy throughout this whole conversation has been looking at a flame. It's just like, I can die right now if I wanted to. and guess what? Cletus won't allow it because he's not gonna fucking help him.
We can end it all here.
Anyways,
I just gotta light my wick and then just sit there and just watch me slowly die, and then I could be at peace with all my brothers.
I put out the fire anytime he tries to light himself out.
He's not that. He's not that. He's not that suicidal. He's just the light of the party.
Is your father sitting down or is he standing again?
He's sitting.
Sitting. So Kit's gonna sit down across from him. Like, what do you know about the? Is it the Eyes of Horus?
Yeah, I know that. Are you talking about the ass of Horus? Like, I don't know who the ass of Horus
Eyes.
is.
Eyes.
I know the eyes of Horus. Yeah, those people. Yeah.
Do you know a person named Dr. Vexthorn?
No. Like, listen here. Like, I know there are doctors. I know some labeled doctors, but I don't know if they're still alive unless they switched out. I don't really know, man. A little bit 10 years behind, or maybe longer. Do we still got Blockbuster? I gotta know.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and be like,
so
there's one left, all the way in Oregon.
God, who wants to go to Oregon? I
don't
even like Oregon.
So we have there's this thing called Netflix, and it's about as expensive as Blockbuster.
I thought Netflix was like the Red Box.
Oh,
it's complicated. Okay, we're gonna have to sit you down. This is gonna be a lot.
Wait, what happened to the island? What the hell's with this internet?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
Danny
here's
still alive? Bet. I thought he would be dead.
Surprisingly, he's still good. He's still got it.
Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman. I still believe Morgan Freeman's God. I'm not gonna lie. Or a version of God.
Sigh, knowing that he's not gonna get any information from him.
Well, I know of the Eye of Horus. I know some doctors, but I don't know that specific doctor. Like, I know labeled doctors. Like, I know a few. Those guys are assholes, but not all of them. Dr. A is actually an angel, so that's kind of funny.
What information are you willing to give me about this group?
Well, first of all, I don't know who you are. Third of all, you're from the Fae, and I don't want to have tits again. So, understandably, I don't trust the little fairy pixies, because it's not because I'm a generally accepting kind of guy, but your people scare me.
What if I told you I was banished from the Fae realm?
That would make me equally more terrified, because usually the Feywild's welcoming and warm and likes having weird, funny shit to do with people. Like, you got to do something really heinous to get out there. Like, you're not really giving me a case to trust you. I'm just telling you this right now. Cletus, are you kicked out of the Fae too?
I'm hunting somebody that's in the Eyes of Horus that has took something from the Fae kind. You give me this information, I will make sure when I get back to the Fae realm, when they welcome me back, so they won't trick you anymore.
Cletus, do you think the Fae would not try to trick me? Cletus?
Would the Fae try to trick him?
Yeah, would the Fae try to trick me again?
Oh, all the time. They love playing tricks.
Looks like you speak of false hopes.
Yeah, I'm the one that has the close connections to the Fae Mother, Cletus.
Well, I do hear that
I'm like, the
the
fairies
Fae
love to play the
apparently. Well, isn't it supposed to be a thing that the Fae have to keep a promise or deal they make?
Well, I don't think they're demons. They usually turn you into like a sheep.
Oh no, they keep their words. They just sometimes twist it around to
Yeah,
have
like
fun
a
with it.
demon. Like they're like demons. At least you know you're gonna get fucked over. Feywild is just gonna become a furry.
They do good deeds all the time too. It's not.
I'm gonna hold
just-
up my hand on Cletus.
I saw a man literally turn into a rabbit. Like he lost his
I
name
trust-
and
Ooh, that's-
everything.
That's pretty bad.
They do like taking people's names. You do have to be careful about that.
Yeah,
one.
that's why I go by like I can't even go by my actual title. I just keep my mouth shut. Don't talk to
Will
nothing.
you give me a moment to speak?
Yeah, you can speak, kid.
I swear on my life and my future family's life that I will make sure you will not be tricked upon arriving to the Feywild again.
This is where Cletus trips him. It's like, oh, you want kill.
I generally want to do good by people.
Oh.
That's why I'm so honest about everything. Got no reason to lie.
Well, I'm not gonna take up your promise because I know the Feywild is good, but from my 19 of intelligence check with a decent plus, not talking about the statistical reality because Noah was also saying, God, this jam is pretty good. I don't know why I should really be against it, but damn, this is so good. From what I know from most doctors, you gotta especially that one, you gotta find someone that's a labeled doctor. I don't know what his field study or anything else, but if he's a Fey division, you gotta find a labeled doctor that's from the Fey. I recommend the Fox guy, unless Dr. F. I think he's still alive. He got fucked over by the Fey, and usually that's his division. You know, another man that got turned into an eldritch creature because, you know, he touched the Fae. I thought he was just a mascot, but I thought he was a pet and I gave it to my daughter. Apparently I gave her a 65-year-old man.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. My wife gave me a good ringer on that one. Like it wasn't like he's a weird guy. It's just I basically thought I found a cute little fox entity, gave it to my daughter without the context of knowing that Dr. F was an actual doctor. He was so deathly terrified of me that he just acted like a fox. Till my wife told me that was a 65-year-old man.
So wait, why are we sad that the Feywild is dying?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to wrap my brain around.
Home. It is a sad thing to have your home full.
Yeah, 100%. We don't want to. Well, we have pollution, so that's our kind of our fault a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, sure, we have our thing to deal with, but it sounds like the Feywild going away would kind of be like a benefit.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of like a world between worlds. If it fell, there's no telling what happened to the other realms.
Well, I assume.
I don't. I feel like that sounds like cope. It seems like you're just kind of trying to pitch for why you like pranksters have any value at all, considering I'm hearing like nothing but negatives coming from the Feywild.
They've done
Like
some good
it seems like all you guys do is like curse and hex and prank people with like I'm not hearing any positives, to be honest.
They do got good pie. They do turn you into delicious pie, but
but you
I don't think that's a positive either.
I don't think that's a positive either. Father, I'm not gonna lie, you don't get to enjoy being a pie, Father.
Well, listen here, it was for Pie Day. I talked to a fake creature, you know, like it all led to a bit. I was more afraid I was gonna get eaten.
Kit stands
Yeah,
up.
it sounds horrible.
Oh,
In the meantime, Kit stands up and it's like, not all of us are tricksters.
Didn't you trick a guy to date someone else? That like do we really want to like grill into you for like making a character date another?
Okay, that was on a whim, out of the blue.
was very
I
Faye-like,
was thinking
yes.
something might be able to come out of that. But I haven't been
Jeremy pulls out the short. Jeremy
Whimsy.
pulls out the short bit of you gaslighting Zombie into dating a guy.
Very Faye-like thing for you to do, yes.
Yeah, that's very Faye-like. Don't act like that's very. That was, dude. You even admit that was kind of fucked up. I like
To be honest, that was a whim, thinking that something may come of it in the future,
Faye,
but
like
you're
the
making
Faye,
me
on a
this now,
whim.
Chris.
Just like, I really want to kick that kid in a tricycle. That would be fucking funny.
I was hoping something positive would come from this, Chris, but you're making me regret that decision. Make me think that nothing good's gonna come out of doing
No, there
that.
are good things in the Fae. I'm just telling you that you were talking to the hyper-zealous religion people who get fucked over. The only good thing that there's only one person that I know that the church should like, and it's the stupid lucky guy who has the 4-leaf clover, who's from the church area, who protects the Feywild religiously because he's the party of green. But like, I just like to point out to you, KD. You're beautiful. I love what your lore. I love your other thing. But you said not all the Fae trick things brings up something that you actually did was kind of fucked up. I just wanna point out.
That's a Chappelle show bit. Well, I would never put feet on Eddie Murphy's couch. Act like that's just something to do. Yeah, I put my feet on Eddie's couch.
Anyway, get back over here. Get back over here. Get back in stream. Get back over here.
I get back over.
But I can tell you the one thing that if you can find Dr. F, I assume he might be 96. He might be dead. Well, he's a fox, so a magic fox. Try to find Dr. F. He might have more information.
He's a magic fox created by the Fae. Well, he's gonna live quite some time. As most likely he was turned into that as a punishment.
I don't know if the Fae does it out of punishment at this point. Cletus, do you guys just punish people? Just do because it's funny.
It sounds like they're just assholes.
It depends. The answer is honestly, there are some tricksters. a lot of the most trickstery ones are the weaker Fae. Just like to mess with travelers. It's mostly harmless. Some of the more powerful ones will just seek to try to push out outsiders or punish them if they think they've transgressed. Those are the more severe tricks that get played. And then there's the guardians of the Feywild, and they'll just straight up kill you.
They just straight up like fucking delete your existence. The Feywild, I see. Just like fucking Ash baby a man.
It really just depends.
Answer me this then. What do you know of the war during 1914
I pulled out of the fire.
to 1916?
No. I see you.
Let me talk. Joking. Continue, kid.
What do you know of World War One? The true reasons behind it.
The true reasons? Oh no, is there some fave reason behind the World War One now?
I'll be honest,
You
Chief.
said Chris. You know this law is true.
Was it the
He's
Fae?
just
Is it
Mike,
the
bro.
Fae who dropped mustard gas on an artist? You know?
Oh no, what? I'm genuinely shocked. What happened? What are you talking?
Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure that was Hitler, right?
We don't
Sorry,
know.
I was never. I never paid attention I never paid attention in class.
He does not know shit about World War.
I do have to tell you one thing. Yes, Hitler got hit by mustard gas in World War One. Third of all, we do not condone the Nazi Party and what they do. And the next
we do
thing,
not.
in our World War II campaign, let me tell you one thing. I enjoyed killing Nazis. That was a funny bit I did in Call of Duty Zombies. Like I like Richtofen. Richtofen's my favorite character because he's funny. And Tank Dempsey is a true saint in God's eyes. Bless that man. And Nikolai is also my favorite character because many wives, which were all unfair.
And now I gotta bring up the law again.
It was a Fae that ran that sandwich shop. That's really good, Piro.
You do not know that.
It gave you some.
Listen here, I
gave
know,
Princess that sandwich.
I understand in World War II there was a Doulahan that was difficult to deal with, but I don't really know much history. I know World War II because I did a lot of funny things in World War II. Let me tell you one thing. I'm a very handsome man. I got at least good under my belt. I got a good. Even though I look like I'm 32 years old, I'm very old. But I kept working out, and then I realized if I believed hard enough, I could stay young. And
wow, Father, you do look very young.
He says listen here, he kind of he lifts up his shirt a little bit, shows off his 8-pack. Like, trust me, man, like working out, eating healthy.
I'm going to stay out north.
I
explained to Father. I will tell you the truth about that war. That war was started because of the item Dr. Vexlon took. Church is just covering up the true reasons, erasing it from history.
That makes sense. We do a lot of that.
It was
something. Okay. For a second there, I thought you said the Fae did it. Whew.
No. The Fae were involved heavily because of an item. But
this is where I said the Fae hit the spirals. The Fae hit the spires. Do know
the but the Fae were erased from the war thanks to the church erasing all the history of that.
Yeah.
So it just looked like it's just two sides of a war going at it without any outside interference.
I'm gonna go over here and do something real quick.
Okay, what are you doing, Cletus?
I'll have the plants grow along the towers. I'm gonna have the plants grow along the roof.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mage hand to snip at them, shape them.
What are you doing?
I'm kind of curious on Noah's reaction to what Kit just said about the Fae being involved in World War I.
Well, I could imagine the Fae being involved with most world wars because that affects them too. Miasma and problem.
Well, I'll be honest. A few weeks ago, I might have been in denial of the church having a hand in a world war, but having witnessed the immense corruption firsthand, yeah, I'll believe it.
You see the father of the house like a dog, like wacky in the back. Excuse me. Following orders complicitly. It's good to have thoughts and opinions, but don't be going against the edicts. We do try to protect humanity's fate and all living creatures' faiths. So.
Oh, I mean, the house, the Black Deacons do, yes, but the other branches of the church cannot be trusted anymore. I would easily burn any of them for potential heretics. They betrayed us without a second thought.
Yeah, 100%. Like, listen here. I know 100%. Listen here. You have to understand. Like, you can't just kill a president immediately and just assume everyone's gonna. You gotta kill the Senate. You gotta kill the House of Representatives. Like it. Then you're just gonna have no one around you. And then you're a dictator. Like
okay.
I see plant growth.
Perception real fast.
I really gotta ask. Why are you doing plant growth right now?
I'm trying to shape them into stars in the ceiling, so there's a physical thing there.
Neat.
Yeah. But yeah, Cave, you want to roll for perception real fast?
Oh,
that is a nat 20. You can see, you can see Kit with a little bit of a smile and looking a little bit happy that at least somebody's actually agreeing with him with some aspects.
Yeah, he agrees that. Well, here's the thing. It's not a matter of like believing you. It's just it's like yeah, I'll believe that the church did some fucked up shit. Do I particularly care this long after the fact? It's you know there's nothing I can do about it right now. We got a civil war to prepare for.
Let's get the American
With the
Revolution
fucking
ready, people.
church.
Let's get the American Revolution ready, boys. We got
And
the
Noah?
North, the South. We're bringing the Union and the Confederacy, baby.
Kit pulls out his phone. If you need me, no, not phone. Sorry. He pulls out a business card. My kid has a business card. I have no idea, but he pulls it out and hands it over to Noah. If you need help with this civil war, you may call me.
He takes a step back as he sees you pull out a card. Like, that's just a need to know basis, man. Like he took a step back. That's how they get you.
He's afraid of the Fae.
Oh God!
Like if I had my gun,
No,
with me
well,
if I had my gun with you right now, I'm just telling you, like I wouldn't touch that card, man. Like listen here, I have lived, dude. I got turned into a gun. Like I don't know what else you could get turned into. Like I got turned into an apple pie. I got turned into a woman. I got turned into a gun.
Don't worry. Worry not, Father. Regardless of any concerns with Kit, motivation-wise, he has proven trustworthy as a fighting companion. So
Trust
I
me
have
too.
no. And Cletus is also, he helped us through this dungeon. He's proven trustworthy enough as a as a mission companion.
What about
I have no reason to believe that Kit has accompanied me on several of these endeavors for some kind of long con deception.
What about
I
the
know
candle?
better
What
than to
about the
do that.
candle? What do you think about your opinions of the candle?
I think it's adorable.
I really don't like the candle. The candle it reeks of some sort of weird fetish that it keeps transforming and wants to be touched and used.
He tries to jump into the flame.
I catch him. No, don't.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
But in the meantime,
Fine, I will.
given the fact that I have seen what Noah can do even without the angel, I would never attempt anything to befall him.
What about Jeremy?
Yeah, go away.
What about me? Okay, can you trust me?
I
Go
come
away.
over. I pat Kit on the shoulder. I'm very proud of you. You seem like a very reasonable, level-headed person for a Fae.
I just like the far extent that you just like, get the fuck away from me, Jeremy.
I'm not digging Jeremy.
I'm gonna look towards Cletus. If you ever find that Archfey, tell him I would like to speak with him in private.
How would I possibly be able to have constant contact with an Fae? Of course. But if I do get hold of him.
Hey man, you were part of the band, right? You can get us VIP tickets. Come on, man.
Currently busy doing something right now. The Archfey, he got really into Kiss right now, so he's at a Kiss concert right now.
Oh my god, that sounds like him. That sounds like someone that would do that.
That sounds like a chaos entity.
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh
Kansas.
no. Oh god. Fun as this is, guys,
Yeah,
it is
I
pretty
know it is
late,
getting
so
late.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I was like wondering, like usually you stay up late. I was like wondering, like I'll stop whenever everyone's like. I feel like it's getting a little bit longer than expected, but I enjoying the funny
Yeah, I'm gonna
bits.
have to release my chat eventually, so I think
But-
I'm gonna
agree.
have to turn
think
it in.
It's time for an 8-hour rest, everyone. Thank you for everyone that has came here, and remember one thing. This was great RP. Kit talking about World War I. Norin Declan realizing that he just freed the father of the deacons, and Remedy and key lores and all that stuff. These are just some previews that will happen in my lovely D&D games. And thank you guys for being here tonight. And have a good night and stay safe. I'm gonna go raid someone.
Peace.